Surprise! Well, knock me down with a feather. Crafter's Companion is turning a sensational 17, and boy do we have a celebration for you. We are bringing the razzle dazzle and putting on the Ritz for a fabulous and very flamboyant affair, and of course you're all invited. From the 18th of October we're going to be shining the spotlight on a glittering array of spectacular new launches, some amazing offers and so many show-stopping surprises.
It's Crafter's Companion's birthday. We're so excited to be celebrating for a whole week the 17th birthday. How amazing is that? 17th birthday of Crafter's Companion. And of course, the one and only Sara Davies is in the building. She's been here bright and early, looking gorgeous and fresh, ready for a fabulous show. She's going to be joining me from 9 o'clock. But we aren't going to be doing early birds this week. We're going to be doing Crafter's Companion daily deals. I'm going to start with one. I know that Sara isn't here yet, but she has physically put this together especially for you. We've got another goodie bag coming up later on, which features lots of dies for all of you who love your Gemini die cutting machine. For anybody who doesn't have a die cutting machine, we didn't want to miss you out. So, you ready? Our very first of our amazing birthday goodie bags. Are you ready? I mean, goodie bags from Crafter's Companion always fly out. But when we start to say birthday goodie bag, yeah, I know it's going to be brilliant. So are you ready? I'm going to show you what you're going to get in here. So you are going to get, and this is exactly what you're going to get. It's not like picked at random and this is an example. This is what you're going to get. You don't get the wicker basket, by the way. I've just found this to make it look pretty. So you have here an 18-piece blues design roll. So you've got 2.5-inch strips, all of your different shades of blue, and 18 2.5-inch strips of your cotton. In terms of fabric, you're also going to get gingerbread house, on perfect time, ready for Christmas, gingerbread house man, 1/2 meter fabric. If you struggle with binding, we've got the Crafter's Companion binding tool as well. So this is going to give you the perfect mitered corners. You're also going to have here the multi-ruler tri-square. So this is one of the must-have rulers for patchwork and quilting. Very versatile, cleverly designed to cut a variety of patchwork shapes at different sizes. So if you don't have a die cutting machine, that is brilliant. You also have a 2-in-1. By the way, forget the price. Watch this. You're also getting the Dresden plate ruler. How popular are Dresden blocks? They are beautiful, and you're going to get your Dresden plate blade ruler there included. You're also going to get a 2-in-1 orange peel shape cutter. So you're going to get all of these beautiful half sort of semicircles. You could do, of course, those beautiful orange peel shapes as well with this ruler. And we're also going to throw in some stencils as well. I think that this one is the, oh, you're supposed to get the flourish one. So you'll get a floral quilting shape stencil set as well. All of this should be over £100. It's over £100 worth of goodies on my desk. We've already dropped it under 80. I feel like we would need to sort of set the tone of the week because, oh my gosh, Sara Davies, she knows how to party. She knows how to party. So, she promised a bit of razzle dazzle and she promised you some amazing deals. So I think we better get the party started, Ben. Ben loves to party as well, and he's in the hot seat today. It's his first ever Crafter's Companion takeover show. $39.99. That is what you call a birthday deal. Bearing in mind, you've got quilting rulers galore, 3 quilting rulers in here. You're then also getting stencils, you're getting fabric. Bearing in mind, you can pay $39.99, as you know, for a jelly roll, plus some fabric as well. Also, we forgot to take it off split pay. Obviously, the system knows it should be over £100, so it automatically put it on split pay. Anything over 100 is supposed to be on split pay. Today, it's staying on split pay at $19.99. Bearing in mind, there's Christmas gifts galore for people. If you're splitting this up between some of your friends at your quilting group, perfect. Just if you have a look on Crafters Companion website, some of these rulers alone can cost £20, that one split pay. 2 split payments today at £19.99. There's loads of you who've got these in your basket. Check out as soon as you can. Now, we had a really good quantity of these, but the problem is it's not a normal day today. On a normal day, this would be a good stock level, but it's going to be a very, very busy day today. And if there was ever a day to make the most of one postage and packaging, it's today. Remember, it's 1p&p all day, so if you've just checked out at $39.99 and you've paid your postage and packaging, that's done for the day. So when Sara arrives in at 9 o'clock, all of those deals that she's going to bring us from Crafters Companion, plus all the deals that we've got on our show this morning at 8 and later on at 12, it's all capped at $3.95, plus for the rest of the day, until midnight tonight, in fact. So absolutely, fill your boots. Just to remind you, this is everything that you're getting in the bundle. I actually did a whole demo with lovely Becky from Crafters Companion a couple of weeks ago, where we demonstrated how to use the mitre tool, the binding tool. So have a look back on our YouTube. In fact, the best thing, what I love about Crafters Companion, is that they really have amazing online content and support. So if we don't do 100 demos today, don't panic. Any of the products you buy from Crafters always come with a huge amount of online support. So this one, I know there is a YouTube video for it on Crafters YouTube channel. Also, the thread is multi-ruler tri-square. So this one will bring, quarter square triangles, squares, half square triangles. If you don't have a die cutting machine, this is the goodie bag to go for. Don't wait for the one later on, as that one is especially designed for die cutters, anybody who's got a Gemini machine. So if you don't have a die cutting machine, Sara has personally put this one together for you. We also have the Dresden plate shape cutter as well. So you can create, for anybody who doesn't know what a Dresden plate looks like, you can do from 1 inch to 6 inch Dresden plates like this. Like this. It looks amazing. They look absolutely beautiful. We've used them for lots of different projects recently. You're going to get some lovely quilting stencils as well. So if you don't have quilting rulers, or if you don't have, the confidence to be able to put your free motion foot on, the great thing about these is they're stencils that you put over your fabric, and you can create the most beautiful lines by just following your foot over these the stencils that you've made. So basic shapes, corners, free motion block and border design. So you can then put your free motion foot on, or put your normal straight stitch foot on, and follow those edges and create some amazing quilting ideas. You've also got, remember, your gingerbread house fabric, which I think is ½ a metre. Paul's going to be making some cushions with this. We've got Paul Demers today, legend Paul Demers in the hot seat directing. That seems very wide, actually. That feels wider than your 112 wide. Good morning, Claire. Are you ready for a jam-packed day? And Patricia said, good morning, Vic. Love you from Blackpool. How is everybody? Are we excited? We've got Facebook back, by the way. So if you've got any questions for Sara, thank you to our technical team for getting Facebook back. I know a lot of our Facebook lovers were panicking yesterday that we weren't on air. We're back, and I think we're back on YouTube as well. $39.99. You can pay $39.99 just for a design roll. Right, stock update. Half the stock, approaching half the stock gone, not counting baskets. Not counting baskets. So Ben saying we've got virtually enough of you to see this sell out before we even start our lighting show. Now, on a normal day, this would have been a huge quantity for an early bird. This would have been a quantity that probably would have lasted us 5 hours. But today, this is I don't think this is even going to be here. I was going to recap this with Sara at 9 o'clock as she picked these out. But we've sort of scrapped the early birds this week and we said, right, we're going to do Crafters goodie bags every day. Crafters special buys every single day this week to celebrate the 17th birthday. Just for your design roll, as I say, you can pay £40 alone for strip piece design roll, as we've all seen before. Your fabric's there as well. Remember, 3 quilting rulers included, some stencils and a binding tool as well. Morning, Vix. OMG, just ordered early bird. Isn't it a good one? I told you. And for anybody who hasn't yet dipped their toe into the world of Crafters Companion, for one, where you been? They're 17. They're 17 this week. But also, if you don't have a die casting machine, stay tuned because we've got an amazing offer on the Gemini. So if you've been having an hour about it, oh, that's going to be a brilliant, brilliant chance to get it. But if you don't have one, you just need your rotary cutter to be able to cut with the quilters rulers. You just need, you know, your marking tool, just a pencil to be able to use your stencils. If you're struggling with your binding, this is a fantastic gift for somebody. Just that. I'd be well chuffed just to receive the binding tool. So if you are splitting this up for Christmas gifts, fantastic. Or what about that whole bundle, £40? Over £100 worth of products. Yes, Michelle. You can thank Ben for that because I don't think that that's supposed to be on split pay. He says he forgot to take it off. Forgot. He might forget a few things today, you know. We're very excited, very excited. It's not very often that you meet that you meet a real life dragon. Ben's just said. Sara's in the building. She's so lovely. She's so, so lovely. Last time Ben met Sara, he was directing, so it's his first time producing a show. So he's very, very excited. I came in this morning. Normally Ben, you know, he's having his cup of coffee, 6 a.m. There he was with all his sheets like a newsreader, looking at everything, getting everything ready, wearing a suit. I've got my heels on today, not the slippers. $39.99. What a way to start the show. Remember, everybody who's got it in their basket, one word of wisdom today, don't wait to check out. We always have sellouts galore when Sara is here. Whenever we do normal crafters takeover shows, but I mean, we haven't put this fancy curtain up for nothing. It is birthday time. It is birthday time. I know, isn't it lovely? Thank you very much to Chloe and to Becky and to Jimmy, everyone who behind the scenes stayed till really late last night, getting us all prepared, ready for the show today. Me and Ben, we were having an early night, weren't we? We were getting our sleep ready for an exciting day. I think Jimmy was here till 9 last night. What time were you here till? 3. Beck Mum came off at 1. Beck stayed for a few hours to help doing all the set and everything. So it's which is the end of her shift when the management. She says every day till 3. Management watching. Okay, how are we getting on, Ben? How's the stock? Way over half the stock now checked out. We'll leave it with you, and I'll keep you updated throughout the hour. But just remember, it will definitely. I think it will sell out before Sara gets here, gets on air. So just remember, all of those amazing rulers alone, £40 would be brilliant. You've got so much there in your goodie bag. That's the first goodie bag. First goodie bag. We're going to see lots more from Crafters Companion coming up from 9 o'clock. Should we have a look at the menu, in fact? 8 o'clock, we're going to be looking at some lovely lighting solutions and some tools. Then happy birthday, Crafters Companion. I think today's the only day Sara's going to be here this week, and she is bring in the deals. You've got Becky Swan coming up tomorrow and Wednesday. So we'll have more amazing birthday offers for you throughout the week, but it's the launch day today at 9 o'clock. And then we've got a bit of Liberty. Some designer fabrics coming up in the 12 o'clock show. We've got Tilda as well. We've got some beautiful Tildas. You may have seen Stuart launching it. I think there's only 4 colour bundles remaining. That's it. So stay tuned. That's coming up at 12 o'clock. Now, can we make today as interactive as possible? We are a live show. We want to hear from you. You can message in. You can send your messages to Sara. Ask her what she's been up to. Any questions about any of the products. Please, please, please email in. Remember, she has got 17 years of crafting, well, even longer than that, but expertise of Crafter's Companion. So any questions you've got, she's the lady to ask. It's studio@sewingstreet.com. Maybe send in some of your pictures of some of your crafters makes. Have you got your Gemini machine all set up to the side of you by your sewing machine? Send in photos. We'd love to see. And then we're also live on Facebook, so if you want to join us on Facebook, it's Sewing Street TV on Facebook. I've got the Facebook Live chat up now. Hi, Baffa's watching. I saw you're in next week, Baffa. Excited to see you. I don't think it's me, but I'll be watching. So, that is Facebook. Also, right, get on pre-order. We, of course, are going to do some cheeky offers. Anything that you buy right now, if you've got to go to work or if you can't watch the rest of the show today for whatever reason, if you can, get us on the app and take us on the move with you. It's going to be worth it. But you've seen the sort of things that Ben has been doing on price. If you click on Watch Live and scroll down, there's how you can send messages into the studio. But if you want to send in any questions to Sara, that's how to do it. If you then scroll down, there's the goodie bag. The lights that we've got are all available on the website. Some of them are already selling out. We've got the native lighting. We've also got a glow force as well. And then keep scrolling down and you will get to the Crafter's Companion bundles. Please remember, we're crashing some of these prices. We'll guarantee that you will pay the final low price. There you go. So, the die cutting machine is with over £100 worth of goodies. There is so much that we're going to be doing today. You've got bundles galore, the savings, trust us. I mean, you know, when Sara comes to the Midlands, she's here to give us some deals. So, and to get everybody on board, for anybody who's never bought from Crafter's Companion before, this is your chance to absolutely dip your toe in the water and experience the brilliance. There's so much all on that website. Have a good look through. There's bag dyes, there's EPP dyes, there's fabric coat, there's build a block system. I learned something really interesting about the fabric coat this morning. Sara will tell you. There's the EPP dyes. There is individual, there's also bundles, but buy the bundles because those savings are going to be brilliant. There's quilting rulers. When we say special price on the graphics, we mean it. So stay tuned. Sara's going to be here till 12, and then at the bottom of the website, you'll also then find all of the fabrics that you can get ahead on if you want to get those lovely tildes or the pre-cuts. In fact, they're already selling. I think a lot of people are aware. Look, I'm going to be spending my P&P anyway. I might as well treat myself to some goodies. Thanks, Ben. He's put some bundles together as well. There's all the Liberty. There's loads of Liberty by the half metre, in fact. Oh, do you know who he's watching? Mr. Johnny Scott. How are you? I feel like I haven't seen our John for so long. I've not seen him since he's been on holiday, and he was obviously away for ages. Producer Ben still wondering whether he has your approval. Also, we met Guy yesterday, John. Speaking of which, we have our Glow Force lights. So we've got the two different bundles that we can show you. The starter bundle is this one. Now, all of the lights, whether you're buying the mega bundle, whether you're buying the starter bundle, are the same. So the light quality, it's, right, I'm going to get technical with you now. It's 1,000 lumen. So basically, it means it's very, very bright. It's a floodlight, but if you were to hold it up, it would flood the area with light. If you were to just have it close up on your sewing machine, it will position the light exactly where you want it. So on the back, let me show you on the overhead potentially. You've got the back of the panel here, which it has two magnets here. If you want to, you know, stick it to your trolley, if you want to stick it to your cooker hood, light it up your kitchen, however you want to stick it to, you've got the magnets there. But then, right, so you've got your on button. If you press the on button within 7 seconds, the first 7 seconds, it will then go to half brightness. So you've got two different brightnesses there. If you then press it a third time, you've also got an SOS flashing light, which someone was messaging in saying they put this on the front of their handlebars. So for cycling. So there you go. Or for if you're if you like boating, fishing, night fishing, there you go. Can you tell I know a lot about fishing or boating that I call it boating. So you've also got your 4 lights here, which will tell you if it needs to be recharged. It's a rechargeable battery light. So you don't need to replace any bulbs, you don't need to replace any batteries. It's rechargeable. You get your cord, you get your USB lead, which you literally plug into the mains and charge it up. On a full light, it lasts 3.5 hours. On a low light setting, which is the half light setting, that one, it lasts 7.5 hours. And it's really quite, do you know, it's quite lightweight actually. So it's really, really nice and portable. Now, this is just the sort of eye light. Oh, also, this isn't the main selling point, but I found this really cool. There's also a power bank inside, so you can charge your phone. You can charge your phone from your light. You've got the port there to charge your phone, which I think is brilliant. So this is the starter bundle. In the starter kit, you get your light. You also get your charging cord. Now, because everything's all in this mains part, all of this can be detachable, which I really, really love. It also comes with a clamp. Now, everybody loved this little clamp yesterday because we had it set up on a sewing machine handle and it clipped on perfectly. So you just had one of these extension poles, the light and the clamp, and it went straight onto the bed of the sewing machine, which was brilliant. Now, this can completely detach itself. So with the starter bundle, you get your extension gooseneck, which is really, really flexy, which is fantastic, but it holds in position. It's a reinforced gooseneck. You then also have the second extender pole, which obviously unscrews out. It all sits on a magnet base. So this is a magnetic plate which sits on the base. So I'll put it all together again. So you've got your base, that sits on as a magnet. It's a really strong magnet as well, so it will hold in place. So there's my first extender pole. Second extender pole, let's wind that on, and then you've got your light. Now you can obviously put the light on the first extender if you want. This literally just screws on like so, and you can reposition this and it will hold in place however which way you want to position it. So whether it be behind your sewing machine, whether it be up high, whether it be for hand sewing. Also, what I like, watch this, Paul, because you've not seen these before. You can also put it around your neck and have it as like a reading light, or have it as a hand sewing light where you're just using this as a directional light. It's actually really comfy. I was watching Guy doing it yesterday thinking, oh, how useful is that? But actually, really useful. And how about if you're walking the dog, want to be hands-free? If you're doing anything, going up in the loft, getting your Christmas decorations out the loft, perfect. So this is your starter bundle. Before you get too excited with this one, can I also show you the mega bundle? Because the difference is your base and your gooseneck is stronger, it's thicker, and you're also making a £5 saving as well. So if I show you next to it, you can see it's a wider base, it's a bigger magnet, and it's a thicker, a thicker gooseneck, which will mean you get a further reach. So if you want to reach across further, because of the base, oh, hang on, let me shimmy this back. I've got the magnet too far forward. But if you do want to reach right across, you have got that ability and it will stay in place. So, oh, especially when it's clamped onto the table. So it's also with comes with the big clamp. So this is the one that you clamp to your table and then you'll get that fantastic reach without it toppling over, obviously. So in here, you get the two extension poles. So you get your one really thick enforced gooseneck and then the second extender pole. You still get exactly the same quality on the light. You get a really, really strong magnet and you get the bigger clamp. So for £52.49 on split pay, we've also got this one on split pay. I think it is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. £104.99. Loads of you checked out on these yesterday. It was a brilliant show. I learned so much, and it was brilliant to see how many people messaged in saying what sort of hobbies they're using this for. Now, of course, we're getting to that time of year where we're all thinking about saving energy. We don't want to be putting our main lights. We don't want to be putting our lamps on where the bulbs, not very energy efficient. LED bulbs, known to be more energy efficient, of course. It's rechargeable. Ben's been charging his at work. I shouldn't really be telling everybody that, should I? But because it works as like a power bank, you can charge your phone if you're caught short. You can take it on the move. A lot of people use this for camping, stick this to their awning as well because it's magnetic, pop it onto a pole or onto your awning if you've got a caravan or a camper van. It's brilliant. You have also got, as I say, the option to charge your phone. There's a port on the side there to charge your phone. Isn't it fantastic? I'm also thinking for anybody who has maybe got, small artwork, model making, anybody who works in a she shed or a garage that has minimal lighting. Oh yeah, she shed's a thing, you know, Paul. It's like a man cave, but a she shed. $52.49. I know a lot of people who have bought this for their husband, but then actually think, do you know what, this is really useful for my sewing and really useful for crafts as well. And this magnet, super, super strong, but look, it's super magnetic. So if you are then positioning that onto the base, it's super strong and really flexible gooseneck. So it completely sold out in the first showing. Then we got it back and it sold out 20 minutes into our show yesterday. Ben took one for the team and he asked Guy live on air if we could get any more. We managed to restock it. So this is the restock. This is the restock. It still comes apart. You can use it however you wish. There is also an option of having, magnetise it to all sorts. He originally invented it for electricians and tradies. I bought Mega Bundle Glow Force for my dad to make it easier for him to work on his model railway. What a great design. Isn't it brilliant, Christine? Absolutely brilliant. And I just think it's really, really well made. He's super, super passionate. It isn't something that's brand new to the market. I mean, it's been around for about 7 years now, so it's just new to Sewing Street. So there's a lot of people who were messaging Guy yesterday saying how useful they find it for their crafts, for DIY, just for everyday things on the move. And with it being this time of year now, with the winter nights drawing in, we're thinking about wanting to do our crafts for longer, aren't we? We're not wanting to put the main lights on. So just to remind you, you've got 2 different light settings. It's a daylight colour setting. It is actually classed as a floodlight. So if I hold this up high, this can actually, if you've got a power cut, it will flood the whole space with light. But if you do just want to focus it on your sewing machine, let's lower the light. Let's have a look. If we can drop the lights down, I wonder whether it will stick to our metal pole, but it will really flood the studio with light here. It's lighting up the whole desk. But if you do just want to focus it on your hand sewing project, look on just my hands, then, oh, there you go, then it will just give you that great direction of light as well. So that's the full light setting. It also has a half light setting, and it will last about 7.5 hours if you're on half light. Without charging it. But for anybody asking, yes, you can use it whilst it's recharging. Good thing about LED lights, it gives off virtually 0 heat as well, which is great. Okay, so this is Glow Force, the latest addition to Sewing Street. We also have, of course, lovely native lighting. Completely different. We've got the big ring light behind me, which is the one that Ben's just invested in. I didn't even have to, talk him into it. I literally just said to him how useful I found it. And I know that Ben's doing lots of Instagram posts at the minute and videos and all sorts for his Instagram page. And this is brilliant. I think it just gives off a really lovely spread of light anyway if you've got a darker room in your house. It's lovely and lightweight, it's portable, so for anybody who does do hairdressing or beauty or records tutorials for sewing groups or classes, it's brilliant. Now, what I would say is if you are shopping around and looking for ring lights, notice that this with native lighting, it comes with a carry pouch and it also comes with a little remote control, like a Bluetooth remote control. So you can connect it to your phone and you can take photographs without having to press the button on your phone. Now, if I turn it on, here you go. You've got this beautiful warm light filter, lovely halo. Now, if that is too bright for you, you can dim it down. So you've got all of these lovely brightness settings. So I just hold my finger on it and it will dim down, and you can stop at whatever setting you want. I'm going to go back up to the highest setting. And then I'm also going to press the mode section. Now, normally, from my experience, when I've been shopping around for ring lights, if you wanted to do a, oh, it looks lovely, doesn't it here? Let's turn it on there. Look. If you wanted to do a daylight and then a cool light setting, you would have to physically take the front off, put a new filter in, and then put the front back on to do it. Whereas this is all built into one, which I love. So you've got those 3 different light settings. This is the warm light, the daylight, and the cool light as well. And all of those 3 colours have all of those different brightness settings. We're also going to include in it these 3 posts for your phone. Now you think, why would I want 3 posts? Maybe 3 people want to put their phones in to take pictures. Maybe you are recording a Facebook Live and an Instagram Live at the same time. You want to be able to film them together. It's completely adjustable, getting different angles on a subject. You can completely move these around however you want. What else? You can, the other thing I love about this is that you can completely alter the settings. So if you turn this dial here, you can have it like an overhead camera. A lot of people are getting very professional with their YouTube videos and tutorials for sewing in particular. So if you did want to do an overhead shot, you've got your phone there and you can have this lovely spill of light without creating shadows, without, without creating any shadows. I've even started selling clothes on Vinted, and I use my ring light to make my Vinted clothes look very professional. Instead of just taking a picture, lying on the floor, it's so lovely to be able to have a professional picture. So for anybody who makes to sell, anybody who does, craft fairs or anything like that, then this is brilliant. You also have complete height adjustable stand as well, which is lovely and lightweight, really portable, but you can have it, very tall, or you could have it short and have it on the desk, however you want to position it. It's $95.99, and honestly, from my experience, this is one of the best ring lights in terms of quality and price that I've found on the market, and I really champion it. That's why I own it. That's why Ben owns it. Proof's in the pudding. If we get it, then you know it's good. Every single time we bring these on, they sell. They're always extremely popular. But I just think, if you're struggling for a gift for somebody for Christmas, it just makes your photos look lovely as well. When you put a filter on your phone, you think, my word, it looks fabulous. That's what it does. And I've started taking so many more pictures. I think since lockdown, I've realised the importance of, if I've got a group of my friends around, I'm like, let's take a picture. I've got to have a picture. It's just nice, isn't it, to all be together? So yes, that is your ring light. Is it this one, or is it the one with the silicone? The widest one is this one. Now, I'm not going to move it because it's completely clamped to the desk. Or can I move it? So let me have a look if I can push this down, and then you can see it on the camera with Becky potentially. Do you reckon you can show this on camera? There we go. Sorry, you are going to see a little bit of behind the scenes with the televisions up there. But this is the wide task lamp. And the great thing about this is that it has got a massive clamp on the desk. It's a huge clamp which can be wall mounted or clamped to your desk. It's then got this solid part here, and then this flexy silicone part as well. I can unscrew it. Becky's telling me that I can unscrew it. Do you want me to bring it across? I just want to be able to show you how fantastic. Oh, here we go. Sorry, Paul, how fantastic this clamp is. So you've got a really deep clamp. It's also got the wall mount fixing that's there if you want to. Fix it to your wall maybe, behind, I know a lot of people have this in their office and have this, sorry Ben. So not only do you have the ability to clamp it to the back of a desk, you could have this at the front, behind your desk at the front of your laptop. My favourite thing about this, right, let me have a look at my touch buttons, because they're on the top here, can you see? So you've got all of your touch sensitive buttons there. I'm going to go by the camera on the screen and see if I can find, there you go, there's power. So you've got your on button, and it's full LED lights across the full width, which is the widest lamp that we offer. It's got different brightness settings, it's got a timer, and it's also got different colour settings. Now this little circle here, this is so cool, it's the only native lighting that does this. It has got auto. So if I click that auto button here, is that auto? Does it say auto on it? I think I've pressed the right one. Yeah, that's the auto button. So if your light changes, oh no, that's light temperature. Hang on, which one's auto? There you go, sorry. There's auto. So auto's here. If I click on auto, you can see it's lit up there. If the light changes, for example, the sun goes behind the clouds, it gets darker, it will automatically adjust to keep your light consistent. How amazing is that? If you're colour matching, if you're sewing, if you're working on a laptop, just to be able to have consistent light all day. Now it's got that lovely warm LED light, and as I said, this is the widest task lamp that we offer. It's still under our 1p&p. It's still under our 1p&p of just £3.95 or £59.99 on split pay. Love it. It also comes available in black. If you do want that colour, have a look on the website. Fabulous. So we also have a more portable light. We are thinking about, obviously, hopefully going away on holidays. This is great to take on a plane. Fits in your hand luggage really, really easily. And, you know, plane lights are notoriously awful, aren't they, for reading? Whereas this is nifty. Have you seen this before, by the way, Paul? Have you seen this light before? How cool is this? So it lifts out like a zigzag, and obviously you can use it as a desk lamp. You can use it as a reading light. It's a really lovely portable LED daylight. And then it also extends. It extends. So you've got here 3 different brightnesses. You can change them just by tapping that main button there. So you've got those 3 different brightnesses. It's one colour setting, which is your daylight setting. But I just think it's really nifty. It's really cool and compact. For anybody who's after a gift for somebody maybe who's at university, who's studying next to their laptop, who works from home or works in an office. If you, as I say, are going travelling, it's lovely and portable, great to take to classes, just nice to have as a little nightlight. And it's another one that is rechargeable. When we start to talk about recharging lights, these are the ones that have absolutely flown out recently. Of course, we're all thinking about energy prices. We're all thinking about how we can keep our energy bills lower. I'm just not putting my big lights on. LED lights are a lot more sort of energy efficient, and you can recharge this from a power pack. You can plug this into your sewing machine or your laptop, and it'll only be running off one power source then, as it's got a USB charger. But I do like the idea of taking this on the move on the train or on a plane, or, you know, on a coach, maybe coach journey, or if you've got a caravan or a boat. I'm all into the boating today, can you tell? £54.99. And how swish does it look? It's so swanky, isn't it? I love it. So fancy. Morning, Margaret. Morning, Leanne. Hello, everybody. Hope everybody is well. We're really, really excited for today's show. If I haven't mentioned already, Sara Davies is here. We've got her eagerly awaiting in the wings. She's doing a Gemporia craft takeover, and we're first. We get all the deals first. Very excited for that. Can I remind you, in fact, of the first really exciting deal? So we've done it as an Alabad. It's the first product of the show, but every single day we're going to do a Crafter's Companion daily deal. You're going to get your goodie bag. Now, it doesn't come in the wicker basket, FYI. I've just put it in there to keep it all together so we don't lose anything. You've got here 43-inch wide, 2.5-inch strips. You've got 18 of these lovely blues. Now, I'm going to just tell you, there's 35 left. We started with hundreds of these. Well done, everybody who's checked out. So the price on your screen, if you were to add up all of these items, you're looking at over £100 worth of product. Watch this. This is how we're starting the show. Starting the Crafters Companion birthday with a bag, $39.99. I've got 3 quilters rulers in here. You've got the apple core. You've also got here the multi-ruler tri-square. You've also then got your Dresden plate quilting ruler. You've got some quilting stencils. You've got your bias binding tool. You've also got your fabrics included, all on split pay at $19.99. I mean, that is ridiculous. When we say special price on the graphics, get ready for something really, really, really exciting. It's always going to be a busy day when Sara's here, but it's the first birthday show we have done with Sara. So very excited for Crafters Companion turning 17, and we are going to celebrate in style, I promise. $39.99 for all of these goodies. These are the exact ones you're getting. Sara has put these together particularly for people who don't have a die cutting machine. So there's another goodie bag coming up later on in the show. I'm going to let you into a little secret. I've looked at it, and it's for people who have got a Gemini. If you haven't got a Gemini, don't panic. These are all products that you're going to be able to use with a rotary cutter, with your, your everyday quilting tools, and you're still going to get great precision with your cutting. Now, if you don't have a Gemini machine, can I tell everybody to stay tuned for 9 o'clock? Because at 9 o'clock, we're going to be launching potentially one of the biggest deals we have on a Gemini machine. We are going to make it worth your while. If you're umming and ahhing about a Gemini, stay tuned. This one's brilliant as well for half square triangles, quarter square triangles. What is fantastic is you get to be able to cut a variety of patchwork shapes with ease. It's colour coordinated, easy to follow step-by-step instructions. $39.99. I think the whole reason that Sara loves to do these shows and she comes here is to obviously still spread the word. 17 years Crafters Companion has been such a huge company in the crafting world, and it's growing every single day. There's so many people who I speak to who are wanting to get into crafts. So we do these big sort of, I'm calling them giveaways because there's nothing in it for us, let's face it, at $39.99. You've got products that are over £100 worth of gifts to you for the birthday for $39.99. Now, we are very, very limited on stock. Those of you that have seen my shows before, you know that I've generally sold design rolls over the last 5 years for $39.99. That's how much you pay for a 2.5-inch strip design roll from my experience. Today, not only are you getting the fabric, you've got a mitre tool as well, binding mitre tool, 3 quilting rulers, some stencils, some fabrics, extra Christmas fabric as well. Everybody who's got this in their basket, if everybody who has got it in their basket completes their order and checks out, there are, oh my word, so many of you, over 40 of you will miss out. So don't wait for Sara. I know in the crafting world, it isn't it isn't something that normally happens, that we cap the P&P at 1 P&P all day. Normally, I know on certain crafting channels, you buy something now and then you'll have to pay the P&P later again. We want everybody to check out now with confidence that you could buy that massive light, a ring light, a glow force light. You could also buy hundreds of items from Crafters Companion. You could buy a sewing machine if you want, and it doesn't matter the weight. We're capping it at $3.95. I know that that is something that potentially one day the team upstairs might go, I don't know if we can actually do this, because that was designed for Gemporia that sell rings that smell, they've got smaller items. So, so if they're selling, smaller items, I get it. But when you've got massive lights, massive heavy sewing machines, it doesn't really make commercial sense, does it? $19.99 is the split pay option. Between me and you, split pay kicks in on our system when a product is over £100. Hence why the ring light at $95.99 was not on split pay. The reason it's on split pay is because this is in the system over £100. We've crashed it especially for the Crafters Companion birthday takeover. Split pay, yes, interest free. Make the most of that. Absolutely fill your boots. Right, there are now less than 20, and there are loads of you who've got these in your basket. 70 now in baskets. These will sell out in the next 15 minutes, I am confident. Grab what you can at $39.99, because when Sara gets here, we have got back-to-back deals, but she's put this together as our Crafter's Companion. Start the party with a bang deal. It's going to be brilliant today. It's like, you know when you get to the buffet early, when you're at the party first, I'm always there first. You know when they announce the buffet's open and you get there first and you get all of the good food. You get your pick. A piece of the corner of the cake with all the icing, or the pick of the pizzas, absolutely. This is what you're getting here. You're getting first pick. No, you don't want to arrive when it's just, you know, crumbs of crisps at the bottom of bowls. $39.99. Just so you know, these rulers, I mean, these are brilliant. If you've ever seen these as well with different companies, you can pay £40 just for one of those. Fantastic, fantastic. Okay, it's going to sell out, gonna sell out. Let's do, in fact, I'm just going to do something really practical now. I just need to. I noticed this morning. You're going to laugh at me. Who hasn't cleaned out the debobbler? People come into our office and use this debobbler all the time on their coats, on their jumpers, from different companies. They've heard about it, from Gemporia, from Jewellery Maker or Hobby Maker. Kat often comes in and debobbling cardigans. But I'm all for, at the moment, upcycling, reusing, sustainability. If you've got a jumper or you buy something in a charity shop or something that's a bit bobbly, get yourself a debobbler. Debobbling is as good as new, and it is brilliant. Didn't Chloe try to shave your arm with this the other day, Paul? It didn't work, did it? It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt, it doesn't work. It is designed to remove lint and bubbles off tops. Right, let me have a look and see if I can do this without flashing myself to the world. Sorry. So, this is a little bit bubbled. So, I'm just going to quickly get rid of them. But it is literally as quick as... If anyone's just tuned on, that might have looked very, very peculiar, very, very odd. I don't know if I've got anything that's particularly... Because it works on really bubbled items. There you go, look. You can almost hear it doing it. Are your cord trousers a bit bobbly? I thought you were wearing cord trousers yesterday. Oh, today you're wearing your smart suit, aren't you? So, all you literally do is, have you got a bobbly jumper on? Oh, come on, yeah, take it off, take it off, take it off. Feel like we're on The Masked Dancer. Right, here we go. Let's make this good as new for you, Becky. So, it's a special edition in the rose gold as well. Sorry that she's standing there, probably feeling a bit naked. It's not too bad, you know, but right, let's show you the before. So, can you see that it's bobbly on there? It's probably a bit difficult, it's black. Can you see? It's quite bubbly. So then, comes with a little lid, it's rechargeable as well, so another rechargeable product. And it will take off, I love this. I'm definitely going to get one of these for Christmas. It's on my Christmas list for sure. If you are buying for Christmas, I'd get them now because I don't know whether we'll get them back in for Christmas, you see, once our stock's sold out, and they keep selling out, these do. But look at that. It's fantastic. Oh, there's loads of you put these straight into baskets. We've all got those winter coats that we're all getting out now. I've got quite a smart wool winter coat that is covered in lint and covered in bubbles, and it's made my coat look so smart. I mean, I've had it for years and years, and I had loads of compliments on it the other day. And I thought, this old coat, no, that's fine. That's fine, doesn't need bubbling. I'm going to do your hood as well, Becky. I always tend, especially since I've had Maisie, the way I carry her, it must make it bobbly just on my side here, or if your bag rubs against any of your coats or any of your jumpers, it tends to be bobbly. Right, I could debubble. I find it very satisfying. I could debubble for hours, but I think it looks really nice as well, doesn't it? So it comes with all of your instructions, but it removes lint and fluff and bubbles from clothing, from bedding, from furniture. Oh, that's a good idea, isn't it? I hadn't thought of doing my my sofa. You see a picture here. So multi-use. So if you do have any bubbles on your sofa or any lint, anything that attracts you know, fibres, and we're so guilty of it here at Sewing Street, aren't we? We've always got threads and everything all over us. Now, if you just take the lid off, I'm telling everybody who comes and uses this, look, that's all from Becky's jumper. Just cleaned it out. That's from my top of Becky's jumper. So then you just clean it out. It's really easy to clean after every use. And it also comes with an extra cap then on top as well. But it looks nice, doesn't it, in the black and rose gold? It looks quite swish if you're after a gift for somebody. It comes all nice in a nice box. So that's just £17.99, one of my favourite tools. Let's do, all right, let me pass Becky a jumper back. There we go. Right, if your basket is open today, add your dressmaking pattern paper in whilst it's in stock. Last time Ben showed this, it sold hundreds. He said, I've put it on today because a lot of people are going to be buying with Sara. You may as well get this and just keep it for when you need it. Anybody who does dressmaking, but also bag making, anything with templates. Hi, Margaret. This is perfect, isn't it? Only £8.99, and it's quite transparent actually. So if you are transferring templates from bag making books, I haven't even had a chance to slurp my coffee this morning. It's cold. Tell you what, it's just been one of those mornings, hasn't it? £8.99 for your 10-metre roll. We want to make sure we get Sara on exactly at 9 o'clock. Really exciting. £8.99. It is also really a structured tissue paper. So those of you that have got very sort of flimsy tissue paper, like your more traditional dressmaking patterns, this is really nice quality. And because it is 100 centimetres wide, you can get some of your larger pattern pieces on there as well. If you do bag making, if you've got Stuart Hillard's book, for example, lots of project books, you need to transfer templates out, you need to transfer pattern pieces out. So this is your Prim pattern paper, which since we launched Sewing Street is the first pattern paper that we've bought. That's why I think everybody's gone crazy for it since we launched it. Loads of you have got it in your basket. Please remember to check out. I know I sound like a broken record today, but a lot of Crafters Companion viewers who may have not watched Sewing Street before, I can't believe it. I saw Sara Davies' Instagram this morning. I feel like a real fangirl. And the first time I met her, she made me feel so at ease. And she's so, so lovely. Obviously, we all maybe have watched her on Dragon's Den and Strictly and have seen her. But she's a crafter. She is a crafter at the end of the day, isn't she? She's one of us. So I'm really excited to be back with her at 9 o'clock. And I promise I won't be crazy fangirl this time. Nearly fainted first time round. So did Becky. You did as well. We were cool as cucumbers this morning when she walked in. First time, me and Becky were like, oh my gosh, you're here. This is so exciting. She was like, I'm just like you guys. I'm just a crafter. As we were like, oh. So yes, we were really cool this morning. We're like, hey Sara. Hey friend. I am cool. Thanks, Paul. I don't think I've ever been cool in my whole life. I'm jolly, bubbly, never cool. £8.99. Everybody who's got it in their basket, please check out before it sells out because there's loads of you there. Loads and loads of you there. Okay. Can we also do another thing that's really, really cool and nifty? Those little spec mates. I know it's a bit, you know, it isn't something that we'd normally potentially show on air. They're on the website. Have you got glasses? Come on out, because these are going to be brilliant for you. These are great. Whether you've got sunglasses, reading glasses, distance glasses. Sorry, I didn't mean to say, have you got glasses? I know you've got glasses. And look, you're going to get a bundle of faces. So they're all going to be different animated faces. You might get 3 sunshine faces, but look, you've got all of these ones. Now, Ben, come on out, because you need to show us what you do with these. They clip onto a, not just a pocket. So normally, if you've got a work shirt, a pocket, you would think, oh, well, I know, like you've got a pocket on. You'd probably take your glasses off and put them onto a pocket. You don't need to with these. Do you know if you're on the beach, Ben, if you're in Cornwall on the beach and you're on a speedboat.
Hi, guys.
Hi, Ben.
Hello.
If you're on a speedboat and you need to take your glasses off, where do you put them?
It's a daily issue for me.
Well, these could go onto like your Speedos, your trunks, couldn't they?
They could. They're light glasses as well, so there's no risk.
Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the magnet on the side here. Obviously, if you've got a pacemaker, be aware, obviously it's a magnet.
So when I take these off,
yeah.
I can't see a thing.
Okay, and then they slot into them.
Don't
Have you not seen these before?
I have not. Oh, look at that.
How good is that? And I'm thinking now, if you're somebody who has to wear long glasses for your distance or glasses for close-up, I know people often are changing in between whether they're wearing different glasses.
Do you know what it would be brilliant for? Because I've got some prescription sunglasses.
Yeah.
And I've worn them out before, and then you stay out too long.
Yeah.
And then it's night time.
Yeah.
And you look like a right Wally. Because you've got your sunglasses on and it's night time. One of these.
This is so handy, and it's really easy to get them out as well, isn't it? It's not like you're putting them in a bag. It's not like you're putting them in a. It isn't like you've got them in a bag and you're stumbling trying to find the right glasses.
It's a strong magnet as
It's
well.
a really strong magnet, and it's really cool that you've got all of the different fun shapes, fun faces as well.
I love these.
I'm pleased that you let me go rogue with the hour to do them.
I was a bit left of field because I've seen them before, but I didn't know what they were for. I'll be honest.
Aren't they good? So you can clip your. Thank you, Ben. Clip your clothes and always have your glasses to hand. Perfect for sunglasses or on beach wear. No clips or pins, because that's another thing, isn't it? If you've got something with a pin, it might make a hole in something that you don't want to make a hole in. So that's really handy. Ideal for shirts, for jackets, for coats. £20 for all three. Bearing in mind, I think they're normally £10 each. So you've done another deal on those, £20. Fab. Right, should we get Sara on? She's eagerly waiting in the wings. It's Crafters Companion's birthday, 17th birthday, and we're celebrating here in style. We've got more amazing deals for the next 3 hours back to back. If you've got plans, cancel them. Stay with us. Sara Davies is going to be joining me after this.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Surprise! Well, knock me down with a feather. Crafters Companion is turning a sensational 17, and boy do we have a celebration for you. We are bringing the razzle dazzle and putting on the Ritz for a fabulous and very flamboyant affair, and of course you're all invited. From the 18th of October we're going to be shining the spotlight on a glittering array of spectacular new launches, some amazing offers and so many show-stopping surprises.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Surprise! Well, knock me down with a feather. Crafter's Companion is turning a sensational 17, and boy do we have a celebration for you. We are bringing the razzle dazzle and putting on the Ritz for a fabulous and very flamboyant affair, and of course you're all invited. From the 18th of October we're going to be shining the spotlight on a glittering array of spectacular new launches, some amazing offers and so many show-stopping surprises.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sara, oh, it's so good
Oh,
to see you.
you've
Happy
got me
birthday.
Why, thank you very much. You've got me a whole 3 hours.
Oh, I can't wait. I mean, 17 years, what an achievement.
I know. She also made me a big cup of coffee about an hour ago, and now I'm feeling the effects.
Good. Well, you were at an event last night, weren't you?
I was, yes.
You have to be up really early to do Sewing Street, so thank you very much for getting here super early.
I love coming, and I think it's you guys. People have been really welcoming of me because I'm not an expert sewer. You have all these experts that come on your channel. We have expert sewers in our business. Like
But you give us
Becky
the
comes,
deals.
I'm the lady for the deals, right? You want a
That's
good
what we
deal?
are.
That's within my control. So what I've got this morning is basically all of our amazing deals for birthday. I am kicking off this morning.
I love it.
And then Becky will be here all week doing all of the education and the support that goes with it.
Fantastic.
But basically, I'm going to tell you this. These are all the best prices this morning.
It's going to be an amazing, amazing show. And we want your input. We want to make sure we make today's show as interactive as possible. So message Sara any questions that you've got. If you've got a Gemini machine already, we want to see what you have made using your Gemini machine. Because I think today, for anybody who hasn't seen a Crafter's Companion takeover before, they're always mega. But today's going to be extra because it's birthday. So you want to spread the word even more. I mean, you're 17 years already, 17 years old, but yet there's still so many new crafters that are constantly coming on board.
All the time.
So it's good to spread the
and
word.
especially in the field of sewing. So the thing is, the thing that we are probably the most famous for worldwide now is our Gemini machine.
Yeah.
Now, we developed the Gemini machine to use in the papercraft industry. So for years and years, I was selling it just to people to cut paper. And it is just the really savvy ones that were then showing me how they were using the Gemini to cut fabric.
Right.
Now, prior to this, my understanding is in your industry, the only way you had any machines to cut fabric were the very big expensive dyes and the really big expensive machines.
Right.
So I feel like it's kind of made it a little bit affordable and accessible to everybody. So
And I
what
must say, I
we've done-
hate cutting.
Oh,
I
me
hate
too.
rotary cutting. My husband actually does all that bit for me, and I do the fun sewing.
I love the sewing it together, but what I found is I'm a little bit slapdash.
Right.
Slapdash doesn't work in sewing.
No, you have to be very
Because if you
accurate.
don't get that exactly accurate,
Yeah.
as soon as you stitch it together, and I
Points
mean,
won't match.
I've never done a whole quilt. I just do a 12-inch cushion cover
Yeah.
when I do my quilting and stuff. But as soon as I'm a little bit out, the whole thing's knocked out. Whereas when you die cut your pieces, they never move. Like literally, it will be perfect to the fraction of a millimetre.
Exactly. So we've got a deal on the Gemini machine. I think it's probably the best deal that we've offered.
It is.
In Sewing Street, which is really exciting. And also, everybody that is shopping during the Crafters Companion event, you're also entered into a free prize draw to win a huge array of goodies from your team.
Look at that, it is pretty huge. So you would win everything that you're seeing here. It is basically a whole craft room makeover.
That's over £500 worth.
Well
of
over
goodies.
£500 worth.
Wow. So everybody who is shopping, don't worry, you don't need to do anything or add a code or anything. You're automatically entered into that prize draw. So you just got to buy something. So for anybody who has already got the goodie bag, number one, by the way, everyone loved that. Think it's gone.
I've been watching in the other room. Yes, that is a problem. I am messaging my team and seeing what they can do.
Because I know
promise.
you're doing Gemporia Craft, so you're a hobby maker later as well, aren't you?
Yeah.
So there's a lot going to be happening over the next few hours. Let's start with the Gemini. As you say, this is your baby. When I first met you, I loved your passion for this product because, I mean, this is something that you know, it's tried and tested, the proof's in the pudding. You said every 10 minutes somewhere worldwide, someone buys a Gemini machine.
Every 11 minutes, someone somewhere in the world buys a Gemini machine.
I mean, that is absolutely incredible, isn't it?
And when I show you the penny, well, I mean, you know that first show that we did together when we had the penny just drops and people go, wow, I understand it. Essentially what it is, it's just like an old-fashioned mangle. So you know them, back in the olden days when they used to wring the clothes out, it's just one of those, but inside a machine. So you've got two rollers at the top and bottom side of here, massive amounts of pressure. The most amount of pressure you can get into a die-cutting machine. So ours is literally the most powerful.
And, I mean, there's nothing sharp, there's nothing that's going to...
sharp you can't do. So all that happens is when we take our plates, so it comes with all of the plates you need included, and you put your fabric and your dyes in between here, offer it through the mouth of the machine, the immense pressure in there, you'll see the dyes themselves, when you touch anyone in there, they're not sharp.
No.
You know, it's not like a knife or anything like that. You can rub it, it's not, it's when you have the pressure that it then cuts through all of the, so this dye here, for example, can cut 8 layers of fabric.
That's what baffled me, is the time that it takes to cut with a rotary cutter traditionally, it can take you hours. Whereas this, it's so speedy. 18 seconds, did you say?
18 seconds for a full pass right through. Honestly, it will change the way you think about your cutting. Now, what we're going to do is, this first hour is all going to be about putting it through its paces. So if you're watching at home, you've got one, or you've been thinking about one, or you want to ask a question about it, I've basically tried to bring all the different types of materials you might want me to do, and I can do anything live on the show. There's nothing like emailing in the studio and we'll live show you what it can do. So that's what I'm going to do for the next, this hour is really all about the Gemini machine. Next hour we're going to be doing some die cutting. Third hour we're going to be doing some quilting. So I've got a little bit of a mix of everything, but this hour is all about understanding this machine. So please message in if you've got any questions.
Now, you didn't want to just come in and just do Gemini, did you? You wanted to bring a deal. It's birthday.
Yes.
Birthday. So not only are you getting the machine and all of the, you know, the things that come as standard with it anyway, which you always put some goodies in the box, don't you?
To get you started, you've got loads of dyes and things like that in the box.
But you're also getting today 4, and these are all specifically for sewers, aren't they?
They are
Which I
indeed.
love, because you'll do goodie bags later on for the paper crafters at Hobby Maker.
Yep.
But we've got sewers, build a block here. Now, you're going to talk later on about the build a block systems, which are fantastic, aren't they?
Amazing, absolutely amazing. I will get this out and we'll do one of these.
Amazing.
Because that comes included. Now, bear in mind, you'll see, because we're going to take the price down on this, right? When you see just how valuable these dies are, and we are going to essentially be giving you them for free, then you'll be really impressed,
You
right?
also get the Hawaiian applique template, which looks lovely. Look, there you can see one on a cushion.
And do you know what that is? And again, I'll do one of these, is you fold your fabric into 4 and cut that to quarter. So it'll cut all 4 quarters at once. So do 4 lots of fabric all in once and do one big tea leaf.
And then you've also got your wrap ribbons as well, and they're all dies again. So these will work obviously with your new gorgeous Gemini machine. Are you ready for the price? Straight down to make it fair for everybody. Remember, this is now way over £200 worth of goodies, and that's the price that you would normally sell the Gemini for, isn't it?
Exactly. That's the whole thing, right? We sell that Gemini £179. Now, I've got to explain this. We sell that Gemini at the moment.
Okay.
So that price on the Gemini, £179, has been the price on the machine for the last 5 years. You know what's happened to the price of raw materials, the price of shipping and everything. The price on our Gemini is having to go up. So what we agreed, the price was due to have gone up. We agreed with Gemporia, with Sewing Street, we would hold that price through our birthday.
Okay.
So if you really want to pick up the Gemini at the best price, we're holding the price at £179 on the machine through our birthday event, and we're giving you these bonus extras, which you can see is basically all those freebies thrown in there.
Oh, there's even more than what I've got here, isn't there?
Oh, because that's basically everything on your top level is your starter kit anyway.
So that comes with the machine.
So that's worth another 30, 40 quid on its own, comes included anyway. You're getting the extra. It's about £80 worth of goodies just thrown in with your Gemini machine if you buy it from Sewing Street here today. But you know what the thing that really does it for me?
Split pay.
Your split pays.
What? So I mean, obviously you've worked on channels across the world.
I do.
And split pay is something that we're so proud of, that it's interest free.
I love it.
And 1 P&P, £3.95.
I just love that. The thing is, by the time you have finished paying for the machine will have paid for itself.
Yeah.
That's the beauty of it. And also get it home and try it.
Yeah.
And if you're stuck, the thing is, we are a British company, right? So if you get stuck with this, you ring my team in the office.
Yeah.
I have a team, our customer service team, they're wonderful. They're crafters.
Yeah.
So what happens is, people ring up and they go, I was watching Sara this morning on Sewing. She was cutting this fabric and I can't quite remember what plates she used, and they'll talk you through it.
Amazing.
And if you ever have any problem, bear in mind we've sold over 250,000 Geminis, and the only time really we have people return them is, I remember once we had someone, they must have been putting the plate and the husband had a tie on, the tie had got caught in it, right? So it's when things have happened that are unexpected, the plates get stuck or anything like that. There is a fail-safe built into this, which I'll walk you through over the course of the show. But any problems, just call our team. We arrange to get your Gemini picked up, brought in. Our engineers are on site to do any repairs or whatever, and then send it back to you. Amazing. So if you are stuck with anything, we are here to support. Like, look at this.
There you go. Yeah, this is Susan. I bought the pink one. I love it. Crafters Companion are amazing. And as they kindly replaced a missing die when I bought a second-hand set, there you go.
Anything like that, trust me. We are here to sort out whatever you need us to do.
Fantastic. Oh, thank you for your messages. Keep them coming in. Any questions that you've got about the Gemini, this is the hour to do it. And don't forget that split pay payment is $59.99. Hang on, $59.99. So that is 3 split payments. I thought it was 2. No, 3 split pays today. If you are thinking of Christmas ideas, I mean, I know how busy you are at the moment, especially. I don't know whether we're going to get to see you this side of Christmas. Fingers crossed we might get to squeeze another show in, but now is the time to make the most of Sara's deals. Honestly, that is amazing. And you've got them in full. I mean, I've seen the trolleys loaded up.
The biggest, look, our birthday is the biggest event of the whole year. We do all this lovely swizzle. You saw the adverts. I've got me fancy frock. Once a year. Our official birthday is the 24th of October. And we kind of spread it out and have a whole week.
Of course.
You know, why not when you can? We do the biggest and the best deals of the whole year. And just, you guys are, you know, here at Sewing Street Hobby Maker, you guys are our partner now. So we bring our birthday to you. So that all of the customers, wherever you're buying our products from, you're getting the best deals of the whole time.
I know that we've got people who have been with you from the beginning as well, Sara. There's lots of people who are messaging in. Here's Morag. She said, morning ladies, huge happy birthday after Crafters Crafter's Companion. I'm a huge fan. Love the Gemini. I've got one of the very first Geminis, a Purple Junior and the baby. There's a lot of people who I know have collected lots of the Gemini machines along with you. So please, as I say, message in if you've got any questions. If you have the Gemini, we want to hear from you. And today is just the day of celebrating Crafter's Companion, and of course, this is your baby, isn't it?
This is it. So I wanted to explain the deal to you. We will get into that in a little bit. We've got other items on the show that we're going to show you, but trust me, I'm giving you time to tell you what we're doing so you can get your questions in.
Fabulous. Right, that is deal number one. Get all your questions in if there's anything that you want to see. In fact, should we start putting it through its paces a bit?
Do you want to have a little go at something?
I just want, because for anybody who is brand new to Crafter's Companion, who has never seen a die cutting machine before, then I think it's only fair that we show you how incredible it is. Oh, go on, you open it. You're going in. Diving in.
I wonder as well, is there any tape? I haven't even brought.
Sure, we can find you some low-tack tape.
Low-tack tape in here.
Yeah,
right.
I'm sure we can find you some.
So if I just show you, for example, this lovely tea leaf die, right? So if I take this off its packaging, and it comes with full instructions,
fantastic.
Right?
I mentioned this earlier on. You have the most incredible online support in help tutorials. So as I said, even if you don't see a million demos today, there's so many YouTube videos. Virtually all your products have got videos.
Absolutely. It's kind of what we're really famous for now. People expect from us that that's what they do. Right. If I just move this out the way, what I'm going to do is I'm going to fold this so that we can fold this into 4. So if I just fold this in half, that is going to be...
Now this is like a quilting weight fabric, isn't it? This isn't, thin, flimsy, lightweight cotton.
We only do great quality quilting weight fabrics. It's the only thing that we offer. I just think we wanted to establish ourselves as a quality brand in the market, and the only way you guys are ever going to take us seriously, I think I've put this wrong, haven't I? Oh no, we're okay, we're good to go. The only way you guys are ever going to take us seriously is if we do exceptional products. So whatever you get from us, trust me, you know the product's going to be really great quality. Right, I am cutting this, I've got this folded into 4. She's on it for me tape for us, right? So let me just double check I've got this open. So this is going to open out, yes, to a nice full size. So I'm folding it in half, and then I'm folding it in half again, right?
Masking tape, will that do?
That'll do. And then this is going to go onto the corner. Now, when you look at this, can you see there's no cutting here. So the cut starts there, but you can see that this is where the cut starts. So I'm going to pop this right into the corner so that it's going to cut off the end. It's going to stay connected. Oh, look at that. You brilliant, glamorous assistant. I'll get you in again. Right, so here's what you're going to do, right? You always have your base cutting plate.
Yeah.
Now, when we're cutting, I like to cut into the metal cutting plate. Now, look at this. This is a well-used metal cutting plate. Don't need to worry, right? It's not going to affect how it works just because it's been used several times, right? You go with your clear. You go with your top plate on there as well. And then if I bring my Gemini in, I'll pop this over here, right? Now, what I love about these is, if you worry, because I've got young kids at home, and I'm constantly worried that the kids are going to poke their fingers inside, okay? You can't engage the motor unless all of the sensors are engaged. So inside here, I think you can see it, there's like 2 little, you see there's got the 2 little drop-down pieces in there. There's also an invisible optical sensor that you can't see.
Right.
So all that happens is, unless you can engage both of those, so I can take a plate now and engage both of those sensors, still won't start the motor because it's not the right thickness. Soon as we offer this in, it's going to know that this is exactly the right thickness, and it's going to take them through.
So you didn't even need to press start?
Don't need to press it. You turn it on. So long as the buttons are lit up here, it's going to take them, it's going to feed it all the way through. If what you've put in is too thick, it will stop. It'll return it, and you realise you've done something wrong. Right?
And what's the crackling noise? That's not electricity or anything, is it?
No, do you know what it is? That's cutting all those layers of
fabric. That's the sound of it cutting?
That is all. That is the sound.
It's a satisfying
really
sound,
satisfying sound of cutting all the layers. Now watch this. So now when I take this off, can you see that has cut to absolute perfection? Just a little bit where we've got the tape stuck on there now, right? So as soon as we lift this off, cut to absolute perfection there. I should have just took the tape off first. Yes. And then when you open this out, where's my actual tea leaf? Here it is, right? Take the die out. Open all this in here.
Oh my word.
Oh, I've cut it inside out. There it is, right, there we go. So, here's this here. This opens right up,
I mean,
And
how long would
there
it actually take to
is
cut
your
that with a pair of scissors?
Oh, to me,
You just
that
wouldn't
is
do
not
it.
enjoyable.
No.
I wouldn't do that in crafting. Yet that there now
That can be
has been
appliqued.
perfectly cut. That's ready to be appliqued on. And so this is the Hawaiian quilt. It astounded me when I heard this was a big within the quilting
Love
world.
it.
How long would you take to cut something like that? Hours and hours and hours and hours. And when you see the finished results, I mean, so I say that I love these cushion covers
They
with the
look
bits on.
beautiful.
I just wouldn't want to cut. Whereas that's cut no problem.
That would be great to have on a quilt block or on the front of a cushion or on the front of or however you want to. So that is amazing. And that comes free, remember, with the Gemini today. That is your Hawaiian applique. Right. Any questions that you have about the Gemini, get them
all in.
Get
We're going to be demoing it the whole hour, and I'm going to show you all of the freebies that come. That was just the first one.
Shall we do, what do you want to do next?
Should we do the goodie bag?
Come on, because the first one, I think we can say it has officially sold out. Now, you've done one for anybody who does have a Gemini, haven't you?
So this goodie bag here that I'm about to show you is a specific goodie bag just for birthday, so we don't do this value any other time of year. But what I've done is this is for those of you who either already have the Gemini or you're going for the Gemini today. So this is only really any good if you've got a die cutting machine, but the value, you need them bits of fabric as well.
Oh my word, this as well?
That all comes included. So I wanted you to be able to get your Gemini home straight away, have loads of dies to give it a go, okay? So as well as the freebie goodie bag that you've got, now this here, these are fabulous. What you're going to do is you're going to take something like your faux leather or you're going to take your faux suede or whatever, and you're going to cut, you can see on the back there, you're going to cut into, now it doesn't just cut once, because you can actually, can you see on that little dress, we've got multiple times, because it's like a continuous pattern that you can lay down, cut in, lay down, cut in, lay down, cut
Beautiful.
in. So that's what you're going to be able to do.
Gorgeous.
That's
Is this an EPP one? I've heard all about these and I've not even seen them in the flesh.
Now,
this is your apical.
3 times I've had EPP dies on Sewing Street, and 3 times they have completely sold out. So when you see on the back of here, what you get is you get the inner die, which is your smaller one for cutting your paper, then the outer die, which cuts your fabric, so it's going to cut the fabric a little bit bigger. And what amazes me is people buy bags of just the pre-cut paper.
Oh yeah.
Why would you do that when you can just buy it? Well, you can just cut it yourself.
I know. I can't
It'll
believe
never
it.
ever run out.
I didn't know that you could do this.
You can just cut out, and you can cut out like 12 to 20 sheets of paper at once.
Fantastic.
And then 8 layers of your fabric every time.
Brilliant.
Right? So you've got that one as well. Right. These are brilliant. Now this, I've actually gone whole hog and put you both of these in.
Okay.
Right? So if you're wanting to make flowers and do applique with your flowers, what we've done is we've given you all of the little bits here. So these are all the stems and the leaves. Then you've got all of the actual flowers. So cutting them in felt. I'm going to do a little bit of felt cutting later. And I'll use this. You can cut your pieces of felt, you can cut your flower bits, and then you applique everything together.
Oh, gorgeous.
Now, wait till you see the price that we drop this to. I'm going to put this into perspective. If you went onto my website right now, you couldn't buy just these 2 dies to do the applique. There we go.
$39.99. That's over £100 worth of products.
You couldn't buy just these. I've done demonstrations. I've been all over the world, and I remember launching these in America, and it was more than the $39.99 just for these 2 dies. This is a whole goodie bag section, and I always like to explain to people, if you wonder why on earth we do this, why is she giving away all this stuff, what's the catch, whatever. The whole idea is, right, the only way I can get you into that, if you're a little bit sceptical at home, the only way I can get you in is to hoodwink you to start with, right? So if I give you a deal that is too good to not buy, you know, I'm going to give you a machine for 179, but I'm going to give you 80 quid worth of stuff. I'm going to give you 100 quid worth of stuff here for under £40.
Fabrics as well.
You've got to spend, I'm going to give you the
Fabrics to play with.
I'm going to give you the. If I do that, you cannot. You're going to wrestle with yourself at home, and you cannot talk yourself out of it.
I mean, these look amazing as well, don't they?
Let me get
Multimedia
them
dies. You've got 45-degree half square diamonds in there, plus a fat quarter pack and half a metre of the coral fabric that you've just seen us cut the,
that
the coral.
full fat, and again,
that's lovely
we
as
only
well.
do quilting quality fabric, right?
Yeah.
So here's all of these dies, right? All of your different sizes, but then we've done 1.5 inch right up to your 4.5 inch, and then what you're going to do is this This is the sort of stuff, you know, when you're doing projects and it says you have to cut it accurately, you miss that by, not even an eighth of an inch.
Yeah.
Your whole thing's thrown out.
And all of your quarter of an inch seam lines, all taken into consideration. These are made, and developed by, they're by crafters.
We have a whole, for all I am not the sewing expert in our business, I have a whole team of quilting and sewing experts who've designed all of these products, who've made it easy for you, and then who are there on hand if you need any support, and come in and do all of our demonstrations. So I've just heard about how many people are on getting the goodie bag. I will demonstrate it. Even if it sells out, I'm still going to get all these out and show you how they work.
Now, I know that we've tried to put together as many goodie bags as possible, but there are always people missing out whenever we do a Crafters Companion Takeover show. Today's a bit different because it's a birthday. On a normal day, the quantity that we've got of this would be, enough to go around all day. Right now, over half the stock has gone. We've only done 3 minutes with the graphics live. Well done, everybody who's checked out. These are going to look so beautiful, and it just means, we're all a bit creature of habit of doing the same things. I love that you've put, something for everybody, and I love these fabrics.
The fabrics are beautiful, and they're all lovely
so
quality.
boho.
And it's quilting weight fabric, right? So I'm going to show you. We're going to get some of these out, and I'm going to show you how you would put like a whole quilt block in together,
that's
and we can
lovely.
do it with the fabrics. Do you know what? $39.99. A lot of you would pay that to do one project.
Oh, absolutely.
You would pay that to go and get your fabric. We're giving you the fabric, the dyes, and these dyes are tools, so they last forever. So once you've done it once, you can do it as many times as you want.
Sarah, there is a little bit of a fault here because our system starts split pay when it goes over £100. So our system thinks that this is £100.
£100.
So we haven't taken it off. It's almost like there's a naughty producer who hasn't taken it off split pay.
You like that
I
like that I pretended that I didn't know all that there. We orchestrated this to be just over 100. Instead of being just under, we knew if we got just over 100,
It'd be split
we
pay.
would be able to come the system for you. So
there you go. $19.99. Unbelievable. You're going to get our bed into trouble, he's saying. Less than £20 on split pay. Try it out. If you've got a Gemini machine, this is going to give you endless projects. I know so many of our customers that make to sell. Applique projects like this, it's perfect for making to sell. Loads and loads of you who have got these in your baskets. Please remember, over 40 of you, I think, potentially could miss this. We are oversubscribed on our second goodie bag. How many goodie bags have we got, by the way?
Oh, that's it.
This is our goodie. This is already other goodie bag.
So you had the deal of the day, which is basically for everyone, whether you have a die cutting machine or not. This bag is just for people who have a die cut. If you don't have a die cutting machine, don't get the bag, because you can't use these with anything else. You could use them with another branded die cutting machine. I mean, you'll be disappointed because it won't cut as well. With the Gemini, it's going to cut through the 8 layers I'm going to show you. However, if you don't have a die cutting machine, it's no good, guys. Don't get it. However, trust me, when you start going on die, should we get these open before it sells out?
Go on, let's do it. So these are your applique dies, and then they've gone. If everyone checks out, just so you know, it says you're going to use them with felt today, but it says on the back here, try them with thick leather, with denim, with glitter fabrics.
I'll do all of that for you.
With wadding, you could do them with all sorts. I mean, it's fantastic. Am I allowed to open this one, Sarah?
Get everything opened.
Let's do it.
Get them opened up. Right. Oh, how about we use some of that lovely fabric to do some of the flowers?
Yes, please. But it just shows, doesn't it? Quilting weight fabrics. It's all going to work.
These are the flowers, right? So you're getting loads of right. So that we can do so many layers.
I've got a question for you. Can I still cut paper with these? I do paper crafts as well. Can I still do paper?
Wonderful, absolutely.
Yeah.
So what you'll find, I'm going to walk you through the difference between paper dyes and fabric dyes. Fabric dyes are thicker, which means you can use them with all sorts of different materials. Paper craft dyes, you can still use them, but they would only be thick enough to cut maybe 2 or 3 layers of fabric. Whereas your fabric dyes could do 8 layers. But give it a go. And do you know what? If you want a bit of help, ring me girls in the office.
Yeah.
They'll help you, right?
Brilliant.
Right, look at this. I'm going to cut 4 layers of this fabric so that we can start with that straight away, all right? So I'm going to open this up and we'll do 2 layers of that one. We'll do 2 layers of that one as well.
Does the Gemini come with an instruction booklet to explain, the layers that I need to do? Because you're just doing this quite quickly today.
It comes with an instruction booklet.
Yeah.
But then the other great thing is, not only does it come with an instruction booklet, but because it's a machine that over 250,000 people own, you just go on YouTube and search Gemini, right? And you'll see all of the I tell you who's got one over in the state, Pat Sloan.
Right,
and she swears by her Gemini machine, and she used to cut everything by hand, and she said, I can't believe how easy this makes it. I can't believe it, right? So look at this. I'm now going to cut felt. So I'm going to cut this
Couple of
one.
layers of felt as well. Felt's
We'll do a
thick,
couple of
isn't it?
leaves there. We'll do these couple of leaves here.
So you're putting it lip down. So there's a lip on the.
So what I'm doing, can you see all these?
Yeah.
Feel it. It's not sharp though.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
But what I'm doing, I'm going through the fabric, right? I'm going to go through the fabric and into the metal.
Right.
And think about it as a nice sharp pair of scissors.
Yeah.
You've got metal cutting into metal. So when we go through the fabric into the base metal, it's like the metal cutting into metal, okay? So I'm going through there. There's my base cutting plate. Then what you do is you're going to put on this one here, which is your clear cutting plate. Then you're going to take your other plain cutting plate at the top. Right? So we've got all of that. Then all you do is you offer it into the mouth of the machine, right? Now, please appreciate the fact that I'm trying to do it back to front upside down for the camera, right? When you're at home, you literally are going to sit with it in front of you. And you hear, I'm going to get me a microphone. Can you hear all that crackling?
Yeah.
That's because we've got more crackling when it's on felt, because it's proper
The
wool
fibres,
felt.
yeah.
Proper wool felt, right? So now when I take this off, I'll take the top plates off. You can see there, all of these have cut.
This is so good.
Absolutely no problem. I can't imagine. So it's just taken me 18 seconds to cut all of this, right? If you were cutting this at home, that's going to be an afternoon's work,
Well,
isn't it?
majority of our guests, you know, if we're doing a demonstration, they'll do all of their pre-cutting before coming on it. Because it takes so long.
And what you guys don't appreciate is they've probably spent 3 days getting ready for a show here. I know Becky does, right? So look at all this. You've got all these pieces ready. You've got the felt cut out. Look, these are ready to go on the plique straight onto any one of your projects.
How clever is that?
And I'm just going to reinforce again, these two here, right, would be more than $39.99. So our fabric dyes are more expensive than paper craft dyes because they're thicker, right?
Right, and you've got video tutorials as well.
Video tutorials. So our fabric dyes are the thickest ones, so they are the most expensive ones because they're cast out of a much thicker metal, right? But if you're only wanting to cut 4 layers like this, you could use any of your paper craft dyes too.
Well, remember, not only are you getting those 2 packs, which are normally would be £40, you're getting your fat quarter pack, half a metre of your coral fabric, you're getting an EPP dye set, you're also getting this beautiful one. Now, I'm going to call it, I think that this is another sellout. I think there are less than 10 remaining. We had hundreds of these to start with. There's over 70 of you have got it in your basket, so I'm going to give you that final call to check out your baskets. Don't forget to click split play as well. 0% interest, you may as well. Get it home. You can get it home today for under £20. If you've already opened your postage and packaging, you paid your P&P for the day. Your team are amazing because they're watching the show. They've seen how many people have missed out on the first goodie bag.
Please tell me they're doing something about it because I am really panicking about the fact that we have not got it. We've got it. Can they see if we can do any more of these ones as well? If you're watching, team, please, we really need some more of these die cutting bags because I was not expecting them to sell out in about 10 minutes.
I don't know where that Becky, who's our floor manager, says, is there any chance you could bring back that first goodie bag because we packed it away because it was done and dusted, but actually
we need it. We're going to
do it again. We're going to do it again. Right. Now, this was one I know that you were really wanting to put together for anybody who, you know, maybe doesn't yet have a Gemini machine. This is a fabulous bundle. Look at you tidying up and everything.
Well, I know I'm thinking, let's keep it here, but I'll not send it too far away in case we can get any more for you.
Right, so I have seen a whole demonstration with Becky literally a couple of weeks ago with this brilliant binding tool to get those perfect mighty corners.
Do you know, as someone who doesn't sew, it blew me away when I first saw how to do this, right? You're going to get that binding tool, and again, you've got all of the education. Just going to explain. I'm here giving you the deals, right?
Okay.
Becky is going to be in teaching you how to do everything, and everything we do has a demonstration online.
Yeah.
Absolutely every product that we have. We've got a whole TV studio up at our offices so that we can record all of these, okay? So we've got the threaders. This is your binding tool.
Sorry to interrupt you. Also, by the way, we have dropped the price. This is also another one that's under £40, which is over £100 worth of goodies for you. I've paid £40 for a design roll before.
Yeah.
£40 just for a design roll.
Go on, in the colours.
lovely
And can I just reiterate, please, if anybody out there is watching had any of our fabrics, please tell you, do not think, oh, they're a little bit cheaper than other places, so they must be not good quality fabrics.
No, they are.
You've got to remember, yes, we're a small company in the sewing industry, but we're actually the biggest papercraft company in the UK. So our scale and our volume, we're able to buy things at better prices. And our Crafters Companion, we're known for doing brilliant value for money.
Yeah.
So if you look at this and you think, well, how can you afford to do all of that at that price, right? Actually, these goodie bags, we can't really afford to do it at this
Oh
price.
no, we're making friends here.
But we're getting new guys, new people to try our stuff for the first time.
Well, you're
okay?
not 17 every day, are you?
Exactly. So make the most of it. But what we've done, so you've got the fabric strip roll, so it's a full 36-piece quilting grade, 100% cotton fabric, okay?
Just in time for Christmas as well. You're going to boot some gingerbread
Love these.
fabric.
And can we just see how much
I think
you
it's
are
half a
actually getting?
metre.
Half a metre of the gingerbread fabric, and
Or is
they
it about quarter? No,
are
it's half a metre.
lovely, right? So you get a full half metre of the gingerbread fabric, right?
We've also got 3 quilting rulers. This is where, for me, the value for money is ridiculous, because I know how much you can pay for quilting rulers. And these are ones where you can cut out all the really useful shapes as well. So if you don't have a die cutting machine, just with your rotary cutter, some really useful shapes for quilting. So your half square triangles, your quarter square triangles, you can cut out really easily with your multi-ruler. You've also put in Dresden plate ruler.
Now, they taught me, I've actually made a Dresden plate. Now, that ruler alone, I can't remember that, I'm going to double check the price on just that ruler if you bought that on our website, because I want to give you the exact price. Right, so if you brought the Dresden on its own, no, that's the other die.
We might even have it.
That
and
one
just
there.
whilst you're looking, you also get the orange peel shape as well. So all of those quilting rulers,
half the value of the whole bundle. I thought it was $19.99
just for that,
just for the Dresden one, and we restock and restock and restock these.
Oh my word!
So if you so basically the price of your first split pay covers your Dresden, right? Then your second split pay basically with these are $19.99. In fact, the orange peel one's even more.
Yeah,
so you're going to pay even more for your orange peel one. That one, that's another $19.99. So basically, one split pay pays for the Dresden one split pay pays for the orange peel one. You're not paying for the fabric. You're not paying for the tool. You're not going to pay for the gingerbread.
You've also got some quilting stencils as well. All of these included. Carol just said, I can say the fabric from Crafter's Companion is amazing quality.
Thank you. Yes.
And always well priced as well, Carol added.
That's the idea. That is the idea.
Especially today.
Sort of day.
You're also getting some quilting stencils in there. You're going to get the flourish one. There's so many beautiful products. Please remember that we can't keep restocking these. There's only so many times that your team will let us get more.
Well, yes, and also then we'll start selling out of some items.
Yeah.
So then what we have to say is actually you don't get exactly that.
Yeah.
Like for example, I can tell you it's not going to be exactly that design of the quilting stencil. It's going to be a slightly different one because you've cleaned us out of our stock. But you're still getting the same value for money. You're still getting one of our quilting stencil packs. So you can still try a little bit of everything.
At $39.99, just for anybody who tuned in at 8 o'clock this morning and thought that this one had sold out as well, you have still got the chance of getting it thanks to Sara and her team who are speedy on restocking for us.
They were gearing up for a stressful day today. They know when I come actually down here into the studios, it is a massively stressful day for absolutely everybody. They just have to deal with what, because I stand here on air and I'll say, can you please get some more of this? And the little elves have to run around and just make it happen.
We just have to stand here and smile and be like, yeah, we can get more. And everyone's cursing us behind the scenes for saying, yes, we could get more. $39.99. Grab it whilst you can. How many have we got in baskets now? What's going on with the stock situation, Ben? Are we all right? Right, way over half the stock is already completely sold out and gone, and the rest of it is in baskets, and we're just waiting to see who gets them. Basically, they're going to go.
Good luck.
Well done.
Do you know what I love as well? You guys and this postage thing you do.
Well,
it's genius, because I love that if you've ordered
this is
something...
weighty, isn't it?
I'm going to tell you now, that cost a fortune to ship. I know we ship them. They all come directly from our warehousing to you. They cost a fortune to ship. That's all of your shipping is completely subsidised by the people here at Hobby Maker. You've got a Hobby Maker in Gemporian, Sunshine, the whole family.
That's where it started.
Everything is subsidised.
Gemporia did it for so long, but they sell rings. They sell, smaller items. So they do, and then we come along with sewing machines, die cutting machines, and bundles of all sorts.
It's only $3.95.
We're doing
you just have to deal with it. But it's brilliant, and I love the fact that if you've already bought that goodie bag this morning and you've just seen the die cutting one, it would put me off ordering again because I think, well, I've already paid my postage, but you've already got the postage. It's just fantastic.
Now, whenever you come on air, Sara, we always have lots and lots of viewers who may be completely new to sewing and watch you on Crafters and have watched you for years. So for anybody who is brand new to sewing, or in fact there was a lady who said, I love my Gemini, my mum is very jealous, I've got friends who always want to get into crafting. This is an essentials brilliant collection. Someone starting out.
It's where I started.
Okay.
Right? So when we started doing all of these extra sewing products, and I fly all over the world to demonstrate them on the shopping channels, I had to learn the basics, and they sat me down and they put me together at home a core kit.
Okay.
And for me, this was what was in my core kit. Okay. So they said, they being the magic they said you need the big cutting base.
I didn't realise that folds out.
Folds right out, so it protects all of my work surface, and also you've got, that's the self-healing. So I'm not going to damage it with my rotary cutter, right?
Okay, now this is a game changer. I thought this was going to be a beginner's, essentials collection. No. Now, anybody who's going to craft fairs or workshops and classes, you know what it's like trying to lug around your big cutting mat, and you want the largest cutting mat that your space allows, you're right. So to have that big surface area, this is 12 by 18 inches in size. This is great for people who, are on the move sewing as well.
Exactly.
And then your 45mm rotary blade. Yep. Oh, and it locks.
Locks. So
safety lock.
So safety lock. Always. So that's now. So, and it's important for me. Example, I've got young kids around.
Yeah.
I count my boys are 5 and 6. No, they're 6 and 8 now. Just turned 6 at the weekend. I can't leave things like this around. It's absolutely lethal. Whereas that safety lock, and I can tell you now, my 6-year-old can't work out how to unlock it. Right.
Yeah.
Nor am I about to show him. So press the little button in. Now it opens up ready to cut. Really sharp blades, and look, you get the blade, but then you also get the pack of the spare blades.
Oh, and they come in a nice little case.
Drives me round the bend when you have a rotary train and you can't find the spare blades. You've got the extra 2, so it's basically coming with 3 blades to get you started. The nice sharp blades, so this is going to last you a good while before you're going to even need to think about replacement blades. And we basically hold it down and you're ready to go with all of these rulers and everything. So it's either rulers you've got at home or a lot of the ones we've got on the show today, if you get it in that goodie bag, you've got that there.
And then marking tools as well.
So basically these are your heat erasable pens. I use these. So I learned, so you obviously mark up your quilts, and then when you've done it you just iron over it and they disappear.
love them.
But then also they've all got the erasable on the top.
So you use them on paper.
So then I use them on paper. Absolutely brilliant.
All right, on my wedding invitations in heat erasable pens like that, just in case I make mistakes.
Yes, I know that.
Important
Exactly.
documents when you write out passport.
And so you basically got all of these there ready to go. So I'm going to re-lock that back in. That goes in. Now that's $59.97.
Right.
$57.97 is what price you'd pay if you walked into one of my stores today, or you
I
went
love
to
your
my
Evason
website.
store. It's
Love it,
beautiful,
just
isn't
around the corner
it?
from here.
It's lovely.
So that's what everybody else would pay. However, it's birthday, so I'm sure we can do better than this.
Right, how about £10 off? How about, and look, we've done the graphics especially for you as well.
Oh, I love it.
$47.97. Right, there you go, £10 off. Everybody who's got these in their baskets, check out now, just for, a high quality self-healing cutting mat, your replacement blades, your rotary cutter, and 3 of your heat erasable pens as well. All under £50 now, should be nearly 60. Honestly, there are treats galore all day long today, and we want people to be multi-buying and making the most. Fill your boots with all the deals today. Ben, what are you thinking? So Ben hasn't worked with you producing. I know he's directed last time I was here, so he's really excited. He's excited to have you. He says he's trying to get your
Get my attention.
approval.
Okay, so how do you
do that?
how do you do that?
By going lower.
Do you know
What?
This is my favourite thing about your channel.
There you go.
This is my favourite thing about your channel. I never know when they're going to do that.
36.
So
we don't do that very often, Sara.
No, so
we don't drop prices.
I actually gave you these so that they could do £10 off. So we reduced the price from Crafters Companion, supplying them in to do £10 off.
No, then we've
Then if you've done that, you've got to thank the guys at Hobby Maker in Sewing Street for that, because that is not us. That is you guys looking after your customers too.
There you go, another £10 off. You can thank Ben for that. $36.99. We know it is an expensive time of year at the moment. Thinking of Christmas gifts, getting into a new hobby and a new craft can be expensive. So we want to make sure you've got the right tools for the job and the quality tools for the job as well at an affordable price.
I'm going to take this one out of the packet and I'm going to leave this underneath my
Well, it's obviously set up the
machine.
station,
I'm
isn't
going to
I
set up the station ready to go.
Yeah.
Because I tell you what, if
you're working with a rotary
cutter,
cutter, it's essential, isn't it, to have a cutting mat?
Everything's there ready to go. And now I'm not worried about what I'm going to do to your base surface here.
Well, I'm just looking here, and you know how it folds? I thought maybe you would feel that ridge when you're cutting. You can't.
No.
It's completely smooth.
And you know, so if I'd developed this product, I wouldn't have understood why that was so important, but I didn't. Steph in our sewing team, she developed this product. She's an avid seamstress. She would never have allowed that because it would never make it through our product development protocols.
No, it needs to be flat.
So everything's got, trust me, if it's not perfect, it doesn't get launched.
And look, she's included your 60 degree, your 45 degree angle as well, which is really important as quilters to have those. It's really lovely quality. Remember, completely, you can fold that down. So if you are on the move, you're not damaging your mat. We always say store them flat and be careful how you're storing them so they don't warp or bend. Whereas that is going to store really nice and flat under a bed, under a sofa, bottom of a drawer. £36.99. Bargain!
Awesome.
Bargain.
Right.
Well done, everybody who's got that.
Have you got anything else? I'm going to start getting ready for some demos on the Gemini while you're getting last bits of stuff.
Let's do isn't this not the quilting starter kit? This is the essentials. Go on, where's my starter kit? Oh, is it this huge? It's got the... There are so many bundles here today. It's so exciting. I'm guessing it's this one. Is it this?
Yes, walk them through it all.
Honestly, the tables and the trolleys are packed. Lovely Liam has been very busy for you, hasn't he, as well this morning?
Yes, the team keep you right.
Okay.
Come on,
So,
get everything out. And we've got to open them all up.
I've got a cutting mat, ruler and rotary cutter just in here.
Yep, that's it.
Perfect.
We'll come on to these straight after.
Right, so this is, again, your starter pack.
Yes.
So if you are thinking, right, I'm just starting out, again, a ruler is another really, really useful one to have. Whether you go for the essentials, whether you go for this, they are both, and you can never have, I think, too many rotary cutters, actually, for your stash.
Well, what we try to do is something at different price points for
Okay.
people. Okay, so this is just your smaller
one.
base with the ruler included, and so this is if you're just literally getting started.
And if you are doing sub-cutting anyway, cutting a load of half-square triangles, you might not always need a bigger mat. If you don't have as much space, if you are just starting out at a class maybe. So this is $34.99. It would be great if we could do a deal on this as well.
Well, so here's the thing. Remember I said we're coming here to try and get new people to try our stuff, right? At $34.99, I'm going to be really honest, you might as well buy the big one that I've just shown you.
Yeah.
Right? Because this is like the
That's what I
starter
was just
one.
thinking.
Or now we've got the big one down to $36.99. I would say, well, who's ever going to buy this at $34.99? I think this is only useful to somebody if we can get this under like £25.
Ben, can you do it? Let's do it. And you've got a really lovely quilting ruler as well. This is thick acrylic so you can use it. Oh! Half price. Sorry, did you explain that?
For all of them. That is not just the base mat.
Oh, no. You can pay
buy
that.
a mat for $17.50.
You can pay that just
you
for
get
a
the
cutting
ruler
mat.
and you also get that as well.
Oh, Becky said my mum got that. She didn't pay $17.50. She didn't pay $17.50 though.
Yeah.
Everybody who is watching today, even if you know someone who wants to get into crafting, this is perfect. You've got a 45mm rotary blade, which is always the most popular size to use as well,
and that's got the safety hatch built in there as well. It's not quite the same as the other one, but that's got the basic shoot it down, shoot it up safety feature built in.
Perfect. So it's still completely concealed in there. It's really nice and safe. Just £17.50. Should we do some more demonstrating while everybody's checking out on this? Because that's half price.
You go and get all of them checked out. I'm going to go back on with the Gemini.
Lovely.
And I wanted to show everyone how to do the Catherine wheel, right? This is just one of the items that comes free with your Gemini, right?
Okay.
Now, you look at it and you think, right, so I know if I want to do these, right, and if I open this up, can you see, this is the designer, Karen Lewis, who designed this. It'll talk you through how to do it, then it's going to walk you through how to construct all the block in different places, right?
Oh my word, they're really thorough instructions, aren't they?
Oh, and remember, we do video step-by-step instructions as well. So you can either do with this, or so these are all of the different ones available in the collection.
So it's a 3-in-1 basically.
But if we're doing this, you can do the quilt, you can do the tote bag, or you can do the wall hanging, right?
Brilliant.
And in here you've got the instructions for the block, the quilt, or the tote bag. And then there's the wall hanging. So that's if you just do just the block, or if you want to take it right into a quilt. So it just shows you together we're going to do 4 different fabrics, A, B, C and D, right? And it shows you the pictures of all of the different quilts, right? So this is one's this big funny shape. You're going to cut number 2 out of this one, you cut number 3 out of this one, and 2 lots of 4 and 5 out of this one.
Right.
That's what we need for each quilt. So
Okay.
let's use that lovely fabric that we've got in here.
Well, it also tells you what fabrics you're going to need.
Yes.
So if you've got a charm pack, a 10-inch charm
Yep.
square, or if you've got a fat quarter packs, you can then reach to your stash and know what you're going to use as well.
And do you know what? I'm going to go straight and we're going to do a couple at once, right? So I'm going to cut this through. So we'll
Where have I
do
got my tape? I think I've packed it away. We'll get you some more tape if you need
some more tape. Oh yeah, that would be absolutely tremendous, my dear.
Remember, this is a freebie that Sara is offering along with the Gemini machine today, as along with all of the other goodies that are in there. I think it's probably the best deal we've done on the Gemini on Sewing Street, you know. I know when we said we were going to do a Crafter's Companion takeover day, it's always going to be good, but as a birthday treat, we wanted to do something super, super special. So it's still the same price, as it always, I say it always is at the moment. You did say that after birthday week, the price of everything is going up, as we all know. So the Gemini machine will be going up. If you want it, potentially one of the final times to see it at £179, definitely get it now.
So when I'll be really honest, guys, when I'm doing this at home, right, I wouldn't find it acceptable wasting that much fabric. I
Be a bit
pull
more
it
frugal.
right, and I'm very, very frugal. What I would actually do is I would squeeze that right on there.
Well, you don't need a 1/4 inch around the edge, do you?
No, because it's already built in. All your 1/4 inch seam allowances and your, I always call them dog ears, but they're not the dog legs. Are they dog ears?
They
or
are
dog legs?
dog ears.
Right, so I always call them dog legs and they all laugh at me in the office, right? But look, what I'd say is, I would say, right, I'm going to save that because look, I can cut that with the excess, right? So now you're actually not wasting anything.
Your assistant's come on with actual lovely tape
Oh,
dispenser.
look, now we've got
my job's over now, this is it. Let's try and be better.
Right, so, and I'm going to cut this, and then, because I just don't like to, people always say, well, do you not waste a lot of fabric when you're doing all of this? And I say, no, do not worry, because you're actually going to be really sensible with it. Right, so I'm going to do that at the right size. So I'm going to cut that through. So there's number 2 on here. We're going to fit that on there.
And these are great for fussy cutting as well, aren't they? Because you can position exactly where you want them.
Exactly, right? So I'm going to stick that on there. So there's my second one. And then get the knife. This is why I love using these packs, because you know everything's going to work together
it all
really, really well.
coordinates, absolutely.
So there's my 1, 2, oh look, and then what I can do, I can cut 2 there, and then I can switch it round and cut 2 on there without wasting a great deal of fabric.
Couple of people asking about the fat quarter pack. This was the one actually that was in the goodie bag pack, which I don't know whether it's sold out yet. It's the die cutting goodie bag.
Right, I'm going to stick that on there, but I'm going to cut another.
Yep, sold out.
So it's completely sold out, right? And are they trying? Are they really pushing my team hard to tell them, right? Because we need to get, guys, we need to have its birthday. We need all the best deals. We need plenty of them, right? So I hope that. Do you know that is?
So that means
ridiculous.
both goodie bags have now sold out. Oh yeah, we restocked the first one, but that is approaching limited now. So be careful if you've got anything in your baskets.
Right, let's have a look. I'm going to pop that one on. And we're going to pop this one on, and we're going to pop this one on at the same time. So look, we can cut all of them at the same time. I am going to squeeze this on, aren't I? No, I'm going to cut this straight down here because we can do this as 2 different cuts through, right? So that's going to squeeze on there.
I love that you haven't, it eliminates the thought process. I get really stressed when I see loads of numbers and I think, right, I've got to cut 3/8 of an inch and 2/5 of a...
And then I've got to remember to leave a little bit of extra. No, don't need to do any of that. So now I've got all those pieces. Now, in fairness, we've been chatting away while we've been doing it.
I know, but I'm hoping you're doing it right.
And then, well, yeah.
Because it's done all the hard work for you.
It does it all. So now, yes, it took us 2 or 3 minutes to do the prep work, and that was even me cutting the bits of fabric. But what I've just saved you is basically half an hour of cutting to do your first quilt block.
Massively, yeah. Oh my gosh.
It just makes life so much easier when everything's kind of thought through and planned out for you.
You could get yourself a right little production line going, couldn't you?
So there is my 4 of that one. I'm going to use this again because we need to cut this in a different fabric, right? So there's my 4 of that one as well. We've got a little pile of this one.
It's nice to get kids crafting as well, isn't it?
My kids love doing all of this with me. Honestly, they do the cutting out bit with me, and then I do all of the sewing as well, right? So there's that first one. and then we're going to go in and we're going to cut some more of this one. So you see I've wasted none of that fabric, just cutting that there. And again, it's only another 18 seconds to cut a little bit more. 1, 2, where have I put the other die? 1, 2, 3, 4, that's it there. Should we do...
These fabrics are beautiful. Oh, I really hope we manage to get more of these. Just to remind you, the Gemini's on offer at the moment is £179.99. It's on split pay, 3 split payments of £59.99. And there is all the goodies that Sara and everyone at Crafters Companion have been very, very generous to be able to give with us. So at the top left, you can see all of the bits and bobs that you get standard anyway. I mean, you always get a great selection of goodies with the Gemini. But then at the bottom there, you've got the Hawaiian applique, which we've demonstrated, this Catherine wheel builder block, and you also get the ribbon rick-rack dies as well today for free. For free. Not even on offer. For free.
For free, and that's the idea. I want you to have a load of stuff to get started. So now I've done all of that cutting, you can see, so bear in mind, what astounds me is people would actually go and pay just to do, even if you just wanted to do this one Catherine wheel quilt, I've seen people buy all the stuff just to do the Catherine wheel quilt. You would pay that £179 to do all of this. Now we've got all of these cut out ready. All we're then going to do is we're going to follow the instructions that you've got in there. So it tells me I'm going to take this first one and then I'm going to join on this one here.
Have you done this one before? Or is this you just looking at it?
Never done this before in my life at all, right? So there is my thin one at the top. And then I've got my straight, that's it, thin at the top, straight at the bottom, and we're going to do it to the underneath one here. So that goes to our underneath one. No, I'm going to do it. There we go. I've tried to cut some of them upside down and some of them up the other way. There we go, right? So what you do, once you've got them together ready, right, and you do that. So then when we stick them, when we lie them together, it is already built in the 1/4 inch seam allowance. So that then when you then fold it over, and when it comes, you'll find that's when it is going to meet absolutely. That is the bit that, as a beginner quilter, I really struggle with. Right? So it's built in. Every single die has the dog. Was it ears or legs?
Dog ears,
not legs. You can see when it's got the 1/4 inch dog ears built into it.
So you
that
don't
when
have to trim those off
through, do this one, and then we can see this. We're going to then take this piece here, and this is going to fix onto there. So you then fold that over. You're then going to stitch these two bits together, and then when this opens, you can see that it's going to end up giving you the full square. No, I haven't actually sewn them, but you can see that's going to give us the full square, which is what we're going to have here. And it's going to tell us we're going to do a couple of these, and then it shows there's our bit in the middle with the little piece that goes up the side. And you're just always following them round,
and
that's how you're going to have it coming together.
It's great, isn't it?
And if you are more of a visual learner and you want to watch us do this in a video tutorial, you can go and watch the video tutorial. But I love that it's even for someone like me, this is quite an advanced quilt design to start with for someone at a beginner level like I am. But I'm going, like I said, I've never taken this out of the packet before. I've personally never done the Catherine wheel, and I've opened that and I can follow those instructions and see exactly how that
and
comes.
That's for a whole quilt.
The instructions coming, and this, to put this into perspective, was your freebie. So these dies are the freebie set that come with your. So you've seen how you do the quilt ones. You've seen how we do the applique ones. We've seen how we do the cutting of the Hawaiian quilt die. They're all because you can cut multiple pieces in one.
I've sold quilt kits just for £179, just on their own. Quilt kits. You get the machine. You can do endless things with this machine. Okay, shall we do some of our? Now you've enlightened me today with these spraying sticks. Those are brilliant, aren't they? Because I'm not going to lie to you. In the quilting world, I've always known, you know, the 505 sprays, 404 sprays, which is products from Odif. So it was only as of recently, of course, when you've become partners of Gemporia, that I've seen your products. These are so popular worldwide with lots of different crafters, whether you're a paper crafter that you've got ones and you've also got ones for soft craft. Right, so which ones are we doing first, sorry, Ben? The stick and spray. Tell me the difference then, Sara.
Do you know, they've sent you the wrong one from our office there, because can you see, this is the fabric one. Right. You get the stick and stick for fabric as well. Okay. My office have just picked up the one, this is for paper. Right. Let me explain, okay, so when I first met the guys at Rotary, can you see?
So that picture's wrong then?
No, your picture's right.
Picture's right.
We've got the for fabric on the bottom. Right. We've sent you, this is not. So, if I explain the background, okay? 15 years ago, I met the guys from O'Deef, and they made a range of sprays, and God love them because they're French. They thought, well, how can we do something in a universal language? We'll call our sprays 101, 202, 303, 404, 505, 606, 707, right? And I had to stand there and they explained to me for ages, well, 101 is for sticking napkins. Thin paper napkins, right? Get a little bit stronger with 202. By the time you get to 303, that is a permanent adhesive suitable for paper. 404 is a repositionable adhesive suitable for paper. 505, 606, those are the equivalents in fabric spray. And they said we sell hundreds of thousands of these fabric sprays all over the world. But we've never managed to sell in the papercraft market because nobody understands what we are or what we do. And we were doing a lot of stamps at the time. So what we did is we sold this one here, the stick and spray. This is not what you're getting, guys. I know I'm confusing you here, but we've got
that's the papercraft one.
That's the papercraft one. The fabric one's got a blue lid. You can see, there it is. Fabric one's got a blue lid, right? So it was so for holding stencils and holding stamps to your acrylic blocks and everything like that. And as soon as I started showing people in the papercraft industry, as we're the biggest papercraft company in the UK, we sold hundreds of thousands of cans of stick and spray. So, but we actually called it stick and spray. So does what it says on the tin.
Literally.
Not 404.
Literally.
Spray it and then it's going to stick. And then stick and stay was our spray it and it's going to stick permanently. Right? Dead easy, right?
That makes sense. And it took me a while to get my head around 404, 505. I still don't really know them, if I'm honest.
Well then, interestingly enough, we were selling more papercraft ones than O'Deef was selling fabric ones. So they said to us, well, do you want to sell our fabric ones too under your name? So I said, yeah, no problem. When we explained, they made in France by O'Deef and whatnot. So then we did 505 and 606, stick and spray for fabric, stick and stay for fabric, right? Now we sell more cans of these than O'Deef do. Now, it's gone from there for us to develop a whole relationship with the guys at O'Deef, and my team fly out there every year. We haven't been for a couple of years because of COVID. Fly out there every year and work with their chemists to develop new products. So, for example, if I bring all of these in, right?
So these again, so
these are all new products that we've developed with their chemists, right?
The reason that I'm explaining this is because you and me, if you've watched, the Sewing Street, Sewing Quarter back in the day, we're familiar with O'Deef products. So I don't want anyone to think that these are any lesser quality because they're more affordable, Sarah. They are more affordable.
Okay, well, and I think that's just the traditions of how the sewing industry works, because everything's sold to so O'Deef will sell to somebody else, who will sell to a distributor, who will sell it to someone, who will sell it to you, right? So by the time it gets to the end consumer, all these people have had a little piece of the pudding, right? We are getting these made directly from O'Deef, and you are getting them from us.
Now, just because, we could sit and talk about this all day. It's 10 o'clock, we've only got Sara till 12. All of these available individually. We'll just load them onto the website because, if I'm honest, the value for money is when you buy the bundles. Buy the bundles because, look, you're getting a saving. 10% off getting the bundles today. So if you've never tried the threaders, stabilizers, stick and stay, stick and spray, please do make sure you have a go. What's mark away spray?
So that is the one that and Becky will be the best one to demonstrate it for you. But that is literally when you are using a quilt and stencil, just spray it up. It's safe drawing it with your pen, puts all your marks in, and then iron it, all goes away.
Oh, that's genius.
And what you've got to remember is we have the benefit of having all of the expert quilters and sewing people in our business. Love the guys at O'Deef. They're just some old French blokes. And then they would laugh at me when I'd say that. And I'd go over and I educate them in actually how people are using their product. They're chemists who just are interested in the formulation of what they don't understand how people are using the products that they sell. Whereas we come at it from a usability standpoint. So we'll say,
you're educating them on what they need.
So like the fabric stabilizer, for example, I use this I don't do as much, I use this all the time for my little Instagram projects. I did one earlier this week where I had a doily and I doused it in that, sat it around a what you call it, a little, when you get like them nice pots. Ramekins. Round a ramekin, let it dry overnight, lifted it out, now I've got like a nice little tea light holder. On my Instagram page, so if you look Sara Davies CC, you'll see loads of I've done ghosts for Halloween with cheesecloth that we've stabilised. Loads of projects you can do. The fabric stabiliser, absolutely genius. But we've got all of these different. Go and have a look on YouTube, and you'll see us doing all of the different things and why you use them all. Difference is, You'll see them on YouTube. You'll see they're loads more expensive. We've got the fantastic deals on them today. So buy them here and then go and learn how to use them.
Right, before we let you go and pop the kettle on, because I know that people are probably gasping for a cup of tea, but we've got to make the most of all of these deals. Shall we do the fabric cutter?
The big one is that.
The big one. Oh, it's behind here. It wouldn't even fit on the desk, it's so big. We've got the huge fabric cutter. Now, this is like... Do you know, I know a lot of people who struggle with rotary cutters. Cutting in a straight line might be a bit wobbly, or really are scared of using a blade, whereas this is completely concealed, isn't it? Really safe.
If I turn it around here, you can see, you can't even see it until
there
we
you
press
go.
it down. So can you see, you can touch that and it doesn't come out the bottom. It's only when you press it down that blade is going to come out of the bottom. And it's your standard rotary blade.
So you can replace it with your normal 45.
With the normal 45-inch rotary blade cutter, right?
Yeah.
So what I love is, if you're wanting to cut, so say for example, I get one of these lovely bits of fabric,
Do you want
right?
your little cutting mat underneath, just in...
Oh, brilliant. Well, I wasn't actually going to cut on you,
No,
but
you
that's
don't
not
need
a
to
bad
cut,
idea,
just-
right?
just for
Do you know what
measure.
this would be wonderful with is your big, you know, the big A2 one that we had.
Oh yeah,
in
the
where I
folding.
put it,
Here we go.
right?
Let's put that one under.
But you can get, let's go for it, right? And then we're protecting the whole of the work surface. So this is how you want your piece set up at home,
Yeah.
right? Then we can pop this in here, and then you basically align it on. This is what I love about it. You can see all of your measurements on there, so you can see it through. You can get them all measured. You can line it up in the top and bottom, and it's literally, as you're pushing it,
Oh, look
it's
at
like
that.
so you want a little strip, and we just move it along.
And we always say never cut towards yourself, but it's got a stopper there, hasn't
Got a
it?
little stopper so it can't come off the bottom, so you can't go wrong. And it's gonna, I'm just telling you, somebody who does a lot of these, I find that so much easier than a rotary blade.
Yeah.
And anyone with any sort of dexterity
Yeah.
problems,
Yeah.
this makes life so much easier. You've got the little handle on the top,
Yeah.
so it's just, do you know what's a brilliant thing to do? I've got mine on a nail at home.
Yeah,
So
hang
it's
it
got a
up.
little nail at home, and it just holds it up
I
there.
know,
It's
you want to
gonna
get
keep it-
yourself one of these things from that Swedish shop.
That
They're
is
in the
what I want,
kitchen
one of
section.
They're nice. Yeah, I've just got mine
Hang
in
it
a
up.
nail in the craft room. That's brilliant. It's just going to hold it in place.
Yeah.
But that to me is just so much easier. And it's on our birthday when we take all of our core tools like this and do savings on them.
Yeah, we're going to do it again. Right, just to keep you watching, remember, we've got Sara here till 12 o'clock today, so you are saving 15% today on a quality ruler and a quality rotary blade.
Yeah.
So we always say, never really go by the markings on your mat, go by the markings on your ruler. These are very, very accurate,
Yes.
precise. And it's every 1/8 of an inch, every 1/4 of an inch is all marked on
You've
here.
got all of the 60 degree, 90
Yeah.
degree lines on there, 45 degree angles, everything's built
Centimetres
into
as
it.
well.
Yeah.
Perfect. So if you work in centimetres, all very clear. £50.99. Just whilst you're checking out, we're going to give you a second to put on the kettle, but don't go anywhere because you've still got
2
bag
whole
making.
hours. We're doing bag making in the next show.
EPP as well. So stay where you are with that right after this.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Surprise! Well, knock me down with a feather. Crafter's Companion is turning a sensational 17, and boy do we have a celebration for you. We are bringing the razzle dazzle and putting on the Ritz for a fabulous and very flamboyant affair. And of course, you're all invited. From the 18th of October, we're going to be shining the spotlight on a glittering array of spectacular new launches. Some amazing offers and so many show-stopping surprises.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Surprise! Well, knock me down with a feather. Crafter's Companion is turning a sensational 17, and boy do we have a celebration for you. We are bringing the razzle dazzle and putting on the Ritz for a fabulous and very flamboyant affair, and of course, you're all invited. From the 18th of October, we're going to be shining the spotlight on a glittering array of spectacular new launches. Some amazing offers and so many show-stopping surprises.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Right, we all refueled. Hour 2 of 3. I can't believe how quick it's going already.
Do you know what I can't believe? How many of you got Geminis?
I know, it's brilliant.
I honestly thought the amount of times I've been here, I thought, oh, everybody who wants a Gemini is bound to
Already
have
got one. No, we
They
get people
told me
all the
how many
time.
checked out and how many are in baskets. That is incredible.
Oh, it's brilliant.
And just can I say, okay, yes, I'm here. I'm trying to just show you fundamentally how the machine works while we've got it on such a great deal. Becky is going to be here all week.
Yeah, she's here tomorrow
And we keep coming. So we keep coming all the time so we can keep teaching you. And also, we've got all of the education that you've got on YouTube. What astounds me is how much money people spend on trying to get accurate cutting.
Oh.
You know, these rulers, the cutting and everything. 179. I know it's a considered purchase, but once you've bought it, if you are doing any sort of manual cutting, this will pay for itself before you've paid your second split pay.
And I know that you say, once you've got this, you've kind of got this for life. Don't drop it. Like, this is, you know, every now and then things happen, but in terms of, you know, you buy your mobile phone, a year later you need to upgrade it. You don't need to upgrade this.
Well, I'd like to explain something because people wonder why we do this, okay? So we've been selling this Gemini for 8 years, and it is exactly the same specification that we make it to now as we made it to then, because we made a really big, bold decision when we launched in the die cutting field, right? The reason we started is we actually made dies. So there were die cutting machines out there from specialist electronic companies, and we made the dies. And what happened was we kept innovating in the dies, and our dies were getting to the point they were so intricate, the electronic machines that were out there in the market didn't have the pressure to cut them. So we were working with in partnership with one of the electronic die cutting machines, and I said, can you make the machine a bit more powerful? And they said, oh yeah, we can. We'll just, we'll notch up the power a little bit and we'll release a new version. I said, oh, can you just keep notching the power up? Yeah. I said, well, why don't you just put the power to the most amount possible? Oh, well, but then we can't release a new machine every couple of years. And that to me, it's exactly like your mobile phone or whatever. They can put a bit of technology in, knowing that they'll get you a couple of years later with a bit more technology, and a couple of years later with a bit more technology.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Okay.
Right? And
but you're bringing out more dies. You want people to do that. Yeah.
I want you, if you've got £179 available to spend each year on die cutting, I'd rather you spent it on dies and you bought the machine once and it lasted a lifetime.
Yeah.
So we built the machines to last. We went to the trouble of building our own machine. And my dad's an engineer. So my dad worked with Leanne, our head of product development, and we developed our own team of engineers out in China to make us the machine to our specification. Yeah. And we chose, we're going to ramp it up to the most amount of pressure ever. So I can tell you now, hand on heart, we will not launch a Gemini that has more pressure, because it's not possible.
Yeah.
We've put all the pressure in that you can. It is not possible to add more pressure. It doesn't matter how intricate the dies get, doesn't matter how thick the materials are, this has got the pressure to do it. And that's why we're selling the same machine now that we have been. We've sold over 250,000 of these around the world. We've been selling it for almost 8 years. So all I'd say is you invest in it now, you go and listen to all them people, go and read the reviews on every website that sells the Gemini, and you'll see people say, unbelievable. And it's never going to be preceded or that you buy the machine, then you've got it for life.
I know our producer Ben at the moment is restocking, trying to work with your team, doing everything. But at some point through the show, we should definitely get our FIFO reviews on as well, because we've got loads of FIFO reviews for this already. Also, I mean, you talked about the pressure of it. This can cut cork, leather, denim, huge amount of
Look at
fabrics.
some of the things I've brought, and I'm going to be demonstrating them this hour and the next. I've got some actual upholstery leather
here. So for
here.
bag makers, which we're going to talk about today. This is brilliant.
I'm going to upcycle some metal. We're going to do some upcycling on some metal. I've got multiple layers of fabric we're going to be cutting. I thought we could cut things like hessian and cork, so I've brought all of those. I've also brought an embossing folder so we can start and emboss things.
Because you can emboss with this machine as well.
So the reason it's called Gemini is a twin function die cutting and embossing machine.
Right.
And you might be thinking, well, yeah, but I'm only into sewing, so I wouldn't have any embossing folder, so I wouldn't be able to do that. I'm going to give you some in the box in the starter kit.
Now, just before Ben, before we move on, I cannot not mention, you know the machine's £179.99, but can you see all this? It's because it's the 17th birthday of Crafter's Companion, and you didn't come empty-handed. You also get, along with it, I don't know whether we've even packed it away, goodies galore.
Yes.
We can show you the picture.
Loads of freebies.
So you've got an applique, you've got a Catherine wheel, you've also got the ribbon.
Yeah. And then that's the starter kit over on the side, where you've got things like the 3D embossing folder, you've got the hexagons, you can start your quilting with that. Comes with a full instruction manual. And the great thing is, if you were a visual learner and you want to watch tutorials, there are hundreds and hundreds of video tutorials online.
Amazing. On split pay, grab it whilst you can. Everybody who's bought today, which there are hundreds of you, you're all entered into a free prize draw as well to win over £500 worth of Crafter's Companion goodies. So these are, I mean, like you said, this is giving you a whole craft room makeover, isn't it? With all this.
Absolutely.
Really
all you have to do
exciting.
is, anybody who shops for anything, you get entered into the prize draw.
Yeah, you don't need to do a code, you don't need to ask to be entered, you're going to be automatically entered. Amazing. So,
I'm going to show you this. Look, I've just got this in. This shows you all the different materials you can cut.
Okay,
so this is everything that I've done. So can you see on there, we've got things like wood. Yeah. You've also got, I'm going to follow you through.
Foam.
There you go. Canvas. We've got, I can't see it, back to front, upside down. Here we go.
Chipboard.
Denim, cork, glitter fabric, leather,
chalkboard
wood,
paper,
vinyl, felt. All of these different materials.
Vinyls is good for bag making as well. This is it. This is what we're going to be talking about this hour. I know when I first met you, Sara, and you came on air and we were looking at the Gemini, and you said so many people were asking about your bag making dies.
I'm just going to be straight. This is my favourite. This is my favourite hour. So as somebody who's a relative beginner sewer, right, I love to be able to make a project in an afternoon. I love to be able to make something and then gift it to somebody as a present. And bag making is the perfect way to do it. Are you going to find us the first couple of ones that we're doing?
I am trying to find the right ones for us. So we're going for This is it, isn't it? Crossover backpack and
crossover circular
satchel.
bag. Right.
Here we go.
I know they look a little bit dull, but if you get the lovely samples of our Liam, right? So how these work, these are your dies. So what you're going to be able to do is cut. So for example, if we're doing this crossover bag, right? This is how gorgeous it, right? There's all the actual dies. Can you see the little little notches on them?
Yeah.
Right? That's all explained in the instructions because that's where you fold your fabric over.
Right.
Now, with all of these, if you had to make, I love this little bag, right? You had to make a crossover bag and you are cutting
The templates,
circles
yeah.
of fabric. I'm just going to tell you now, life's too short. It's just miserable, right?
This
How
is in like a
gorgeous is that?
cork. It's beautiful.
Fabulous. And do you know,
all cut with the Gemini.
They're lovely presents. And now as someone, I can even sew around a corner with these because you've got all of your seam allowances built in.
Yeah, yeah.
Like everything is planned and built in. And each one of these has a video tutorial.
Fantastic.
So as somebody, it sounds a little bit weird, I own the company, but I'm like a customer of the company. I remember one day, I decided I wanted to make a bag and I rang my Auntie Margaret. It's not my real auntie, I call her Auntie Margaret.
Yeah, we've all got
Rang my
those
Auntie Margaret. I
aunties.
was like, can I come round and hang out for the day, Auntie Margaret? And we're going to make a bag each.
Yeah.
And I picked us up I went to one of our stores and I picked up one of the different, I didn't pay for them, you'll be pleased to know, one of the different bag sets that we got. And I came and I said, you're making that one, Auntie, and I'm making this one.
Yeah, you try
and
them
we cut
out.
all of our fabric out in
Yeah.
about 20 minutes.
Yeah.
And then we sat all afternoon having a lovely sewing afternoon.
And you got a bag
both
at the end of it.
Because what it's going to cut is, it's going to cut your outer fabric, it's going to cut all of your lining fabric, and it's going to cut all of your stabiliser or wadding.
Yeah.
So you can even cut your wadding.
Absolutely brilliant.
Cut all the wadding, right.
Lovely message on screen. I didn't think I would love the Gemini as much as I do. I used to have, I use it for a lot for paper and for fabric. Currently doing Halloween shapes for the window decorations.
Nice.
Brilliant.
The thing is, once you get it home and you start going, you can do all sorts with them, right? Now, this is a buy one, get one, right?
Yes, so you've got the crossover bag.
So this is the one that we call the crossover bag. Now, I've put on here, you could use these different, you don't have to put the handles on. This might just be like a nice little makeup bag for somebody that you make, right? That's the first one. But you also have the backpack.
And this is lovely. There's an example
they
in cork.
fabulous?
We did cotton canvas earlier, cotton, tweed.
Tweed.
Ooh.
So
That is gorgeous.
I remember making one of these, and I made it live on air. So there's YouTube tutorials of me having to go to all of these as well, even though I'm quite a beginner, right? I made one of these, and I put in what do you call when you have the stabiliser bit in the middle, but that's suitable for keeping things cold?
Oh, okay, like a thermalan.
Yes, thank you. See, I don't know all the gubbins, but I know how it works. I
Like a
bought the
lunchbox.
thermalan stuff, and I put the thermalan in here, and I made it into a little pack lunch bag.
Yes,
So I made a
brilliant.
pack. So I had my little backpack. I mean, how cute's that?
Lovely, I mean-
little backpack with all the thermalan on it.
That's lovely in that fabric as well. Right, are you ready? Bundle of both bag dyes. It's the first time that I've done any of these bag dyes. So many people have been requesting them. Bundle for the birthday. $29.99, and look at all of these intricate shapes that you would have to cut out and get the measurements exactly right. Or if you buy a book that's got bag templates in there, you then have to trace them out. Have you got a light box to do that? Have you got a tracing paper to do it?
So if you you imagine you're having that lovely day I had with Auntie Margaret. I wonder if she's watching today actually. You imagine we're going to make a bag. You would if you bought a bag template, you'd spend half the day cutting your fabric.
Yeah, you
then
would.
It'd never be a day's project. You come here, it's an hour to do your cutting, right?
Yeah.
Then you're spending the rest of the day sewing and the side that should be enjoyable. But the most important thing for me is, and this is how I did it, we had one of our guest experts had done the video tutorial.
Fantastic.
So I sat with my iPad up with the video tutorial. You just go and search Crafter's Companion crossover bag, right?
Yeah.
You'll see it's about half an hour video tutorial. And I'd just watch a little bit, pause it, go and
Make
sew
along.
that, come back. And once I'd made it once, I was actually quite comfortable with it. And all of our bag making dies are exactly the same. And please, even
make
for
them,
beginners,
okay.
right? As long as you've got a Gemini machine and a sewing machine.
Yeah.
I don't have a fancy, my sewing machine was less than £150. I don't have a fancy sewing machine.
You don't need one with
Still
these,
was going through the thermalan,
Yeah,
you call it?
yeah.
Still sewing through all of that. And you can still make projects like this. You don't have to be really advanced. That's what I found astonishing. You don't have to be an advanced sewer to do these projects.
And you can make, with one of these bag dyes, just your circular one, or let's say just your backpack, you can make them in kids' fabric, you can make them in tweeds, you can make them in cork, you can make them in all different fabrics, and they look so different every single time. So these are flying out as suspected. I think it might be the first time we've done those deals on the bag dies.
Isn't it? What I learned is quite quickly, because the last couple of times I've brought Becky so that I can explain the product and she can do all the demonstrating.
yeah.
She can demonstrate a lot quicker than I can. She gets no chance to demo. I says, Becky, you don't bother coming today because I've got that many deals. They'll be sold out before you get to even demo.
We're spreading this out over the whole week, don't you worry.
And then you'll come back.
You'll see some demos.
Becky, and you can she'll teach you how to use them.
This is brilliant. I love the backpack as well. They're both
Buy
gorgeous.
one, get one free. So which one's your favourite?
The backpack.
Or well, I like the little.
These are very on trend though, aren't they? The circular bags. They're really, really nice. So
do you know what'd be lovely? Then do a little. If you manage to get the die cutting set that we have, you could do a bit of a plique on there with the flower, or you could use that cut-in die and cut in one of the patterns onto the front.
Gorgeous. Oh, we've got very creative people watching. They'll be thinking all sorts of ideas.
You'll be educating us.
I've got a question for you as well. We had a few questions about angel policies. Do you have an angel policy when it comes to making to sell bags?
Yes. So here is the dragon coming out in me, right?
Yeah.
Please sell and charge as much money as possible.
Oh,
yes.
amazing.
So please, do you know what I absolutely love is, as long as you've handmade it, you can sell it. And actually, do you know what might be quite nice? Maybe you run a little craft group or you sell craft kits. There's nothing to stop you getting the bag making dies, cutting all of the fabric out and then actually selling the kit to make the backpack or the crossover bag where you've cut everyone's fabric ready.
You're fine with that?
Absolutely fine. You're making... Do you know the amount of people who've started little businesses like this during lockdown?
Yeah.
And then a lot of people haven't actually gone back to their job because their small businesses taken over to be a career for them.
So
and
hang
I
on.
love that.
You get your Gemini today and you get that bundle. By the time you've paid off your Gemini, leading up to Christmas, you know, craft fairs,
Fabulous.
get your money back. That's
Absolutely.
so good.
Do you know, I love the idea. You could be going to a craft fair and you could be a bit of a half and half. You could have the finished bag hanging up and you're selling the bags, or you can sell the little kits, make your own bags.
Yeah. Oh, well, you could even do it on the craft fair, so have your Gemini there and say, right, what fabrics do you want? What fabrics do you want? And I'll cut it for you. Amazing. Right, we've got to get on.
I've got a whole show
these
of
ideas
deals like this, guys. I'm just going to warn you, some of them will sell as fast as we get to them. It's not our first rodeo. We've learnt with all of this. For all I like to do these deals, my team at the office only let me have so many, right? Because as you can imagine, when we're selling them at these sort of prices, it's not ideal, so we only do these. So we're going to do exactly the same with this one.
Yeah, this should be £60. Today it's half price. Buy one, get one free.
Right, these are what we call our three. I'm going to go and get some samples.
So you've got your box style, and then you've also got your pouch. Now these are ideal for Christmas presents, aren't they?
Oh, yes.
Ideal.
So one set of dies, it's going to make 3 different projects. By the way, this is with the fabric that came in with that goodie bag that we sold out of.
Okay.
So I really hope you get it. So look at this. So the first fabric that's going to come in is going to make you this lovely big bag, and it even shows you where you put things like your little zip pockets in here, right?
So
that is your first. So
well,
make
this
the first one.
Hang on, it's got 3 different sizes. So we're saying buy one get one free. This is actually 3 different
3 in one.
bags. So it's a box style bag, but you can do a small, a medium, or a large.
You know, they at $29.99 for just this
that?
one, absolutely blown out, right?
Amazing.
We've sold it. So there's your big one.
Yeah.
Here is your medium size one that you're going to be able to do. Now look, this is the one with the circular top base now.
Yeah.
So it's going to do your now this also, you don't have to put the bag sides on. This might just be a nice little makeup bag that you want to make. You know, we've put the handles on, but they're optional.
Yeah.
And then also your little tiny mini one. Look, this could be just your toiletries or something that you're throwing in your handbag. And again, don't have to do all the bits. It's a lovely little neat size bag. And again, it might be the sort of project that you've only just got a couple of hours free and you want to make something as a keep. I like to be able to make things like a Christmas for my mum. I want to do basic sewing, but I like to make something she can use.
Yeah.
And this is the sort of thing whereby, you could do all 3 matching ones and give her a little set. That's just one. So the $29.99, guys, usually would get you just this one, but it's getting you this and the next one.
Yeah.
So it's like, this is the one you're paying for. This is the one that's coming for you. So these are your full-on makeup bag sizes.
So
right?
they're the 3 different sizes that you're making. There's the large one.
Right? Then it makes the medium size one, and then you've got this one. Now I'm here. All I'm here. Oh no, these are flying. And do you know what? My priority is if I can get through showing you, right?
Yeah.
You can worry about learning how to do it later, as long as you can see it before it sells out, so that you know that you can get it and get checked out.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's got everything that you need on the back there.
All the instructions are included. Every single thing I'm showing you has a video. do not worry. Oh, but you do need a Gemini, right? If you don't have a Gemini machine, you'll not be able to cut this. They're not templates, they're not patterns, they are dies. I know the price of it, you would pay $29.99 just for 6 patterns for these things.
You're correct, yeah.
I'm not giving you the pattern, I'm giving you the physical cutter.
Remember, you're getting 3 different sizes for each bag. Just $29.99. Remember, that is buy one, get one free virtually today. And it is to work with your Gemini multimedia machine. Are you ready? We have got another bundle for you. I told you we've jam-packed this today. We've got a template. Right, so these are sewing templates now.
Yes.
So does this mean that
I've tried to put something on for everyone?
So I don't need a die cutting machine with this?
You don't. So if you want to try this one, you do not need a die cutting machine.
Now, obviously, you say this before, dies are more expensive.
Yes,
obviously, aren't
significantly more, because you're paying for all the metal, right?
So this is together supposed to be £27.98 for the 2. We are going to do another special price for anybody who doesn't have a die cutting machine. We didn't want to leave you out. Thank you, Ben. He says, I'm doing it.
Right.
These aren't paper templates, though.
Oh, we don't know. We're not all about that. They've got to be built to last.
These are amazing for bag making templates.
Yep.
Honestly, they are brilliant. $14.99 for both packs.
For both. Now, each one comes with the full step-by-step instructions, right? So, okay, so if you're watching and you're maybe not in the market to buy a Gemini die cutting machine today, but you don't want to be left out, I wanted to make sure we had something for everyone here. Here's all of your full step-by-step instructions. There are your templates.
And these are lovely little projects, aren't they, for your sewing room?
Let me just show you exactly what that makes up to, right?
Okay.
So when this opens out, it's making you this lovely, so it's got space for your little scissors to go in here. Oh no, it's just stitched. I was going to try and pull the button. Your little zip compartments in there.
Look, this can be removed with a pin cushion.
Little pin cushion. It's just a beautiful, beautiful little project. And again, it's what we've tried to do is they're nice, simple shapes to draw. So it's easy to draw around. They're easy cutting shapes for you. So the bags are the complicated ones, but then also what we're going to do is we're going to do the, we're going to do.
We've got the other one as well. £14.99, and that is for both. So not only do you get the caddy, you also get. Oh, sorry. Not only do you get that. This is the caddy. Yes.
And then this one here. Oh, how gorgeous! How come on. Do you know what? That. And I just think it looks so homemade.
Well, I'm thinking now, yes, a sewing storage caddy, but this is going to be good. Doing Christmas fabrics.
Do you know what? That would be lovely in your Christmas fabrics. A nice little hamper for someone. And again, that's a couple of hours afternoon project. And I just love the idea, like you say, going around to someone's house at Christmas with all you could put a little pot plant in there. You could put a little hamper. I always bake all of my Christmas cakes and I make like a little hamper. You could make them into one of these. They are they're just the loveliest. And then look, even in different fabrics. Now this one's had a bit of quilting on the bottom. How gorgeous is it?
That'd be nice for spring.
So this one's not being stabilised, right? So that's even just the fabrics. You stabilise them and they're going, so this one's got a little bit of stabiliser on the inside, gives it a little bit more structure on there. But I just think each one of these is just such a wonderful project.
$14.99. It's another buy one, get one free. You're getting the caddy and you're also getting all of your storage for your tools and things, which is beautiful. And remember, these templates, you don't need a die cutting machine, but what's fantastic is you can see through them. They're still transparent when you're positioning on your fabric, and then you literally just mark with a marking tool around them.
If I just show you what everything is on that one.
Labelled as well,
so you can see
is
that has been, there's your template to go around there.
Right.
This is the one where you've done your zip. But can you see it's a little bit bigger because obviously it's built your seam allowance into there. So it's got everything. Then this is your zipper pouch to go on the back.
I like this all labelled.
Your little pin cushion, so you can see exactly what everything is. It's just easy.
And you still get full instructions with these in the packs for $14.99. It's another buy one get one free from Sara. Loads of you checking out on these. I think that there's sellouts galore going on the website this morning. Have a look through, see what you've missed out on. Well, I say see what you've missed out on. I don't mean. Oh, hang on.
Is that the car
Please
alarm?
tell me. Is it your car alarm going off again, Ben? Yesterday I had to run out to the car park. No, that's a Ben alarm.
What's a Ben alarm?
Well, I don't know. I've not had one before.
It's my first rodeo.
It's just invented it. This hasn't happened before. What's going on?
What happens with a Ben alarm?
Ah! Thank you, Ian upstairs. We have got, finally, more stock of the die cutting goodie bag.
Excellent. Thank you, my team back at the office.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Now, there are a couple of switches, which...
I did say this would happen if they were able to do more. Right, have you got it? Right.
Have we got it? Becky, have we got it here? I think so.
I think, was it this one here?
No, that's the soft one. That's the one without the die cutting.
Yes, that's the one without the die cutting.
Perfect, thank
Brilliant.
you.
Right, the die cutting one. Oh,
right, so in here you are still going to get, I think, the difference potentially is some of the fabrics maybe.
Right.
Right, Ben's going to tell you. So instead of the coral, you're going to get green
coral,
fabric.
is that right?
Yeah, you're going to get glorious green. Are you still
green.
going to get all of the same dyes, Ben? You're going to get wreath and vines. Yeah.
Fabulous flowers.
Yeah, they're the only two substitutes. So this one is going to be wreath and vine. Oh no, that's
That is
it
wreath and
there
vines.
anyway.
Yep.
Amazing. So you're just going to change this coral for the green, I think.
Yep.
Brilliant.
So we've
Right.
So we've still got the half 45-degree diamonds. To be honest, as long as you've got the flowers and the vine, that was the value of the kit.
That was your one that you said
Right.
was your £40
That's
anyway.
£40
The rest was
and
for
some.
free.
Yep. Then we've also got. Oh, let's have a little look. Yeah, right. So we've got. You wouldn't be able to put that in the big screen. Yes. Oh, we're getting a felt bundle in this one now. So you're going to get a rainbow felt bundle. You've got the wreath and vines. You've got the decorative daisy panel, which is this one over here.
Oh, that was
You've
the
got the
lovely one,
patchwork
yeah.
apple cores. You've got some plains in the glorious greens, and then we've got the build a bit. Oh, it's wreath and vines is listed twice. And the half 45-degree diamonds.
Yeah, maybe ignore that. I think you're probably just going to get the one. So I think that's a potentially mistake. We've done this on trying really hard to get anything restocked as fast as we can.
Can I just tell you the most important thing, right?
Yeah.
It's still over £100 of the value for $39.99.
Amazing.
Right? The bottom line is, if you want to try all of our, if you're going for a die cutting machine or you have one, right? We do these bundles at the most ridiculous price so that you can trial all of ours. I mean, to get the felt in this one, to get the felt and be able to, it's absolutely just incredible.
Amazing. And remember, $19.99 on split pay. We normally only sell split pay on products over £100. FYI, this should have been over £100. That is the reason that it is on split pay. So enjoy whilst it's there. I promise you though, we've had to restock the last one that we launched at 8 o'clock, and that one I think is virtually sold out again. So these are the two goodie bags that you brought to us today, aren't they?
I know, and listen, I know it all seems a little bit manic, but let me just tell you, these shows have been more than twice as busy as we were expecting. We were expecting the goodie bags to be popular,
but
hence we brought more of the stock that we were already thinking, but we've sold out of that and we've had to restock. So yes, it's a slight tweak. It's still the most incredible value for money. If you've already bought one, you don't need to come buy another one, because remember, the dies are tools, so you're never going to use them up. So you don't need to buy a second one. I know some of you probably will, because you just want bits and pieces, but trust me, you do not need to buy a second one. This one's got the felt in instead of the fat quarter bundle, but you're still getting a massive selection of the dies.
It's going to be lovely with your applique dies, actually using your felt, isn't it? Huge selection. Still, you're getting the EPP dies, your 45-degree diamonds as well.
You've got one. Now, these multimedia dies are fantastic. I'm going to use some of this when we start working on the faux leather and the cord, just to show you. You can see that little girl's dress. You can see we've just got like a panel in there of the cut die. It just works an absolute treat. We'll come on and look at some leathers a little bit later on in the show, and I'll get some out and show you how all of that works.
Lovely. So, goodie bag back in stock. Breaking news, if you're just tuning in and you thought you'd missed out, you've got a second chance at the die cutting bundle. It doesn't happen very often. Enjoy.
You've got to make the most when I'm in, because my team daren't say no to me. So I know what heaven and earth will have had to be moved, and the people at our warehouse will be going mad right now.
Well, you know what it's like,
but nobody dares say no to me. So we're just going to make the most of it.
Absolutely. Well, normally when we're on Sewing Street, if something sells out, we then say we might be able to bring it back at a later date.
We'll try and get it another day.
It's difficult to get things booked in, and logistically. So thank you
Can
to
I
Sara's
quickly
team at the
show
warehouse.
you? I found one of those samples of that. That is the sort of thing we talk about.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Isn't it absolutely?
That's good.
I've actually done lampshade with this before as well. So if you do like one of our bags and then you do it in this wonderful, and you do the cutting through, but if you use the faux leather or something, it's not going to fray, you see.
That's gorgeous.
If you use your stick and stay, 505, 606 sprays, to hold it in place.
I love that, absolutely love it. And that's very, very similar to the daisy one that you get in that
that's the
bundle.
technique of how they work.
Fantastic. Right, can we do some fabrics, because we've
Oh,
talked
yes.
about how the quality of your quilting weight cottons is. When we're talking bag making, we love working with corks and suede and
I love it.
faux leather. So we've got a cork, which this
I'm gonna
isn't
go and find
just
the
a
fabric.
cork.
No.
Now, when I think of cork, Sarah, I always think of like chalk, like a cork board that you
Yep.
pin into, and it's not malleable. You would think, how am I ever going to sew through it? This is so beautifully soft.
I've made a few bags with these and they're beautiful. So even if, like, for example, if I was making that, I would even top stitch through
Yeah,
the
with the
6
gold.
layers of that, no problem. And it's so pliable, malleable,
soft.
whatever you want to say. It really is. I mean, you can steam these. So I love it. And even things like sewing around the corners and everything like that. I mean, look at the finish on it. And if I just open it up, I want you to see how much you get. Right?
Because as well, it's cotton backed. So for
Yes.
anybody who's never worked with cork before, all of our sewing as we do, a majority of it, unless you're top stitching, is right sides together anyway.
Yep.
So you're actually sewing on the cotton
on the
side.
cotton side. There you go. You get quite a decent amount.
Yeah.
So what I find is for like one of these bags or something, one of these
Yeah.
will make that bag, right?
Well, it's 50 centimetres by 65 to be exact.
Perfect. So one of these is going to make, obviously you'll need a different lining fabric, but most of the bags that we've got on, you're
Yeah.
going to go with one of these. But at the sort of prices we have on, you might want to buy 2 or 3 of these because it's the sort of stuff, it's never going to come in wrong, is it not?
It's nice with the gold metallic as well, isn't it? So not only do you get this, you also have the most beautifully soft slate blue suede as well, and this is really, really nice, isn't it? This is 65% PU, 35% felt, and it is super, super soft. Your suede effect fabric. Would you like the suede for free?
Well, we'd love it if we could have the suede for free, but I'm going to guess that's not possible because that's not the pricing that I give these guys. I think we suggested doing a 10-15% off if you bought the bundle together.
Oh.
That was what I proposed.
This must be a Sewing Street birthday extra then. Okay, we'll do this and see how much trouble we get in. That's the price of the cork alone.
Okay, so honestly, guys, please stock up on these, right? If you
That's
want,
lovely,
because you've got
isn't it?
enough to do like one bag. Imagine doing one of those lovely
that
little
circular
round
bag.
crossover bags.
Yes.
This is in one of the other types of bags. But you do that in one of those suedes, for example. You can see you've got enough fabric to be able to do one of the bags with. This is free. So you're essentially, other than a little bit of wadding in your backing fabric, your lining fabric, this is going to be for free. Honestly, just by...
Ben's not quite sure why the phone lines have just gone bananas. Sorry, call centre.
Funny that.
Sorry. Says I can't quite make
funny
it.
that. Yeah. Almost, I feel a little bit sad in a way that people are going to multi because that's less people who can then get it.
Oh, I know.
However,
we don't put a cap on multi-buying. Christina's just bought 3. We've got collective buying 4. Well done, everybody.
just do it.
You've got the slate blue, and then you've also got that beautiful chocolate cork with the metallic gold flakes running through for $14.99. Oh my word. Fill your boots.
Do you know what I'd love? If this was me watching the show today, I would totally pick 2 or 3 of the bag dyes and get some of the fabrics, and then I know that's a project waiting ready to go. When when it's a rainy day and you're just staying in for the what am I going to do? Yes. Because if you were to go out and try and buy all the stuff to do back, you'd probably spend neck end of £100.
This is going to look so expensive, isn't it? It's going to look so beautiful in that suede.
For me, I love the bag making when you use the fancy effect stuff.
Oh, yes.
I mean, it just as soon as you start and use the cork or the suede or whatever, it just goes next level.
Absolutely. $14.99. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. We have just thrown in that suede for free. You are not paying it just because I think we're getting a bit carried away with all this birthday. Where's all the fizz? We haven't got the champagne, have we?
No,
maybe
that's
they're
what we
drinking
should
it
have
all
had.
in the gallery.
Well, don't, I've got to do 5 hours on Hobby Maker this afternoon, so I've got a long afternoon to get through.
We said
Don't
we're going to be
forget me
tuning
drunk
in
this
at
morning.
5 o'clock. Watch at 5 o'clock on Hobby Maker and you'll probably be delirious by then.
I think you guys always get the best of me because obviously because Sun Street on a morning, I get to come in and you've
fresh.
got wide-eyed, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed Sara on a morning. That's not
Either
the
go
side of
one
the
way or
experience on
another.
an afternoon.
One way or another, you'll either be like deliriously fabulous and just crush the prices for us, but yeah, we definitely get all of the. We're starting off the party with a bang, aren't we? Right, shall we do
Brilliant.
the faux leather?
Oh, yes, we should.
These again are super, super soft, Sarah, aren't they? They are gorgeous quality. So you're getting half a yard of each, the silver and
metallic.
the cream.
I absolutely love the metallic. Now these are 55% viscose and 45% PU. They are what they call a vegan leather. I love it when people say it's a vegan leather. Well, obviously it's a vegan leather because it's not really pretendy leather, isn't it? I love it when I see advertising companies, they're like, oh, this is a vegan leather. It's like, funny that. Isn't all faux leather a vegan leather? But yeah, brilliant.
We're like borrowing them off the boat, and there's a lot here.
And loads. I like
really wide.
My team always call them mini bolts. It's like a mini bolt of faux leather, right? Now,
so even though it says half a yard or half a metre, it's wide.
Oh, it's absolutely massive. So these are even bigger. You're going to be able to make like a lot with any one of it. Craigie, I've got so much on here. It's absolutely incredible, right?
Again, it's going to look really fancy.
And it's just and again, it doesn't have to be for your bag making.
No.
You know, you can use this for also, but it's just. I mean, look at the
And
finishes.
am I going to be able to cut through this with my die cutting machine?
Oh, yeah, should we do it?
Yeah.
Should we do it?
Why not? Let's go rogue. Let's go rogue.
Did you say that die cutting machine was? I'm going to see if I can find them dies.
Anybody who is getting today this bundle, you're going to get another saving. Are you ready? If you want both that lovely metallic silver and this beautiful cream, it's $14.99 for both. $14.99 once again for both. Enjoy whilst you can. It says white and grey on the graphics. This is definitely like a cream. I wouldn't call it white. It's more of like a cream. It's lovely, really, really lovely. Perfect for bag making. Just $14.99 for the two of those. Special prices today. I do like your idea, like you said, if you're getting your bag making dies or if you're getting the Gemini, your parcel is going to be so exciting when you get it home. It's nice to be able to have everything there, isn't it?
Yep.
To get making, because as soon as you unbox this Gemini, you're going to want to start doing exactly what we're doing now. Right. Which
do you know,
bag
I wanted
making
the
dies
one
you
that
going
looked
for?
like. Well, I was wanting to do the one that looked like this. That was a
Well,
bit of a
that
there
was
it
in
is.
the bundle.
She's got it. She's got it. Now, obviously, you're going to have opened yours and you're going to have ironed it, right? Whereas and if you're ironing it, guys, you just want to iron it onto the reverse, nice and simple, right? So what you'll find is you'll be able to cut through this. Now it can cut through multiple layers, but personally what I like to do with these is take my time. So say I was doing a strip of these, right? I'm going to take my time and I'm going to cut a couple at a time so that I can easily see where we're going. So again, all you're doing is you're starting here, and I'm going to go in with my metal plate as well. So I'm going to lie that on, we're going to position that on there, we're going to go with the clear plate, pop the other top plate on, and we're going to go straight through the Gemini. Now, if you're only cutting a little bit like this, one of the features of the Gemini that I haven't shown you yet is it's got a pause and reverse function. So if you just wanted to cut a small bit...
And you haven't got 18 seconds to wait.
I am one of the most impatient people you'll ever meet in your life. I am going to make a point, I'm just going to let it go through and do a little bit at a time, right? Because I have got enough patience. But look, there's the beauty, the fabric will just fold out the end.
Feed through, yeah.
So all you do is you cut the first bit, we can come and we can take that off, right?
Oh,
you can see that's cut absolutely beautifully, right?
Love it.
And then all I'm going to do is, I use the metal plate so that we can cut metal into metal so that we don't get any like little strips, little pieces left over, right? And then you'll take this, make sure you get all of these out. You want all of this fabric out, okay? So I just like to tap it on the back, or if you've got
a little pokey tool.
Well, I've got a little pokey tool on me. When I've got all my papercraft kit with us, I wouldn't use my scissors.
Oh, you've done your brushes and all sorts, haven't you?
Brushes, we've got little pokey tools, we've got all sorts, but they're all through in the Hobby Maker studio where I'm going to be doing all my paper crafting, right? So you get all of this. Yeah. You then take this and you're going to lie it on the next piece. It's just going to continue on with the next bit. You're going to do exactly the same, put all of this together, and then now we can go through with the second piece.
Just so you know,
That's
this
simple.
daisy panel, the decorative daisy panel that Sara's working with, comes as part of the die cutting goodie bag, which we have done for $39.99. It's underneath us on the web. But remember, if you are getting the deal on the Gemini machine today, $179.99 is the price we're familiar with. Look at all the goodies you're getting as well. Oh, so if you've got any questions about it, because I know we're brushing over everything quite quickly today, as we want to try and get in as many deals as we can while Sara's here, then message in. We're an interactive show. We're taking live messages. Any questions about anything, let us know.
Look at that. And do you know, so what I love about this now, right? So you saw the picture on here.
I'm going to be
a little girl's, oh, she's so good. There's a little girl's dress, right?
Yeah.
So you do yourself a little you're going to iron that out now. You're going to have that little girl's dress with all of this cut in, but it cuts beautifully into that faux leather. Now also, you've got to bear in mind, guys, I'm kind of doing it back to front, upside down, like Speedy Gonzales on the telly. You're not going to be doing that.
It's actually supposed to be quite relaxing,
You're
isn't
going to
it?
be that never is. When I do something, it's never relaxing at all, right? But how simple was that? And you see, all I'm doing is each one, and then you just take it and you lay it on the next little bit. And we've got this all cut in as a panel.
Yeah.
So, for example, when you look at this bag here, right? How beautiful is that? Because we've this is another dye. It's from the same range.
Yeah,
it's not
very
the same
similar,
dye, but it's from the same range. And you can see how it just cuts in. And we've stuck that piece behind, but done
with the lining.
how
lovely.
Absolutely beautiful is that? And that's just to zhuzh up a little one of our makeup bags. But it's always faux leather is the one I recommend doing it with, guys. So if
Well,
you're ever
like
going
you
to do
say,
it,
it's not
do
going
it
to
with the faux
fray,
leather.
is it?
No,
Not going to fray.
that is the beauty
But with
of
felt,
it.
it will look lovely with felt as well, actually.
And do you know what I always say to people as well? If you are doing a lot of die cutting and you are doing it with regular fabric and you're worried about whether it's going to fray or not, use that fabric stabiliser spray.
Okay.
So stabilise it beforehand, then it goes a little bit like paper,
Yeah.
so that it's a little bit easier for you to cut.
Brilliant.
So, but yeah, I think
Fantastic.
they're just absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, it does look gorgeous, especially in that metallic, doesn't it? What next, sorry, Ben? Right, I know that we're going to. We should have warned everybody across the building here that we are potentially going to be doing a little bit of hammering.
Yes.
If we want to do a bit of a demo with this. Now, this is going to be another. Oh, this is going to be. He just said stop, hammer time.
Hammer time.
Hammer time. We've got here the silver toolkit. So in the bundle, you're getting all of these 169 piece pack, and it's full of loads of sizes.
Right, let me show you. So
And then
in
your
here-
application tool, which this is brilliant in itself.
Do you know, to be honest, to have this on its own is worth its absolute weight in gold, right? Now, this has got different sizes in the bottom, right? So to change the size, you just screw off the top, right? This comes out, and then you have the other sizes for doing different size holes. The other sizes actually all live in the handle.
That is brilliant.
So if you want to
isn't
do a different size, you just change it out. We're going to say, right, we're going to do a nice big hole now. Pop the nice big hole in. Just screw it back on, and now it's ready to do your bigger hole. And you can see it's just, and we're going to put the base back on here. But you can see it is your. Have I done it back to front? Again, guys, you won't have to do it on camera, so you don't have to worry, right?
These are brilliant. You know, I was the other day thinking, I could do with another hole on my belt,
Yeah.
or on your shoe if you want to just pierce another hole. This is great for that, just to have as a handy little.
Fabulous.
If you need to tighten your shoes.
Now these are doing. These are all your press stud bits, right? Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go. I've put the big hole in because I'm going to go with a really big one, right? So that you can. It's just a little bit easier for the camera to see, right? Now if I get them all out, you'll see that you have 4 different bits in here.
I always think hardware
That's the
makes a
same as
real difference to give you a very professional
Same
finish
as
on your
that.
bags, doesn't it? Or if you're making baby bibs, things like this, press studs are always brilliant.
Then we'll want it. Do you know what I use mine for? So in my camper van, I made a blackout blind for the back of the van.
Yeah.
And instead of having to put it up as a curtain, I just put 4 press studs in the corners. And so then I screwed these into the back of the van, so we just press stud the back pieces on.
That's genius
And then I got
idea.
a little bit overly excited and went and made press studs in all of my tea towels. And I put these bits onto the wood bits in my camper van, so now all my tea towels are on. So when I'm away camping, my mum's like, oh, we've got a tea towel pad. I go, yes, ma'am. Off we go. But they'll go through the washing machine, right? So you've got these two halves for each one, right? So they go together and they go together, right? I believe I have got the right bits in the right place, right? Is that looking right?
Yeah.
Yep. And then that's going to go onto this one here, right? So all we need to do is we need to put these 2 into one side of the fabric and these 2 into the other side of the fabric. I will just demonstrate it. Let's imagine that we've made our own little bit of, we've made our own little bag and we want to put the press stud onto the base like that, right? So if I'm going to put a hole into this, have we got anything that you're happy with me making a hole into?
Do you want to make a hole in this?
Wait, but I didn't want to go through into your desk. Right?
That's a good point.
Yes.
What things we've got? You know what you had with your hammer base thing, that little base.
Oh, got it.
Is it?
There it is. Right. That'll be what we've got the base, isn't it? Right. So if you want to go into the base of here, what all you do is press down. Oh, That is really strong. Took out the base from that, right? So I'm going to, in fairness, I hadn't screwed all that in fully, right? So that goes into there, and then we're going to screw this on. So there's our first half.
Yeah.
Into here.
Now you didn't need huge, manpower to be able to do that. It was literally just screw it. Yeah.
What I love about it, right, is you are literally just pressing down, and it is.
It's done it.
There you go. And this is whatever this is brilliant, right? So now we're going to put the press stud in the base for one, press stud in the base for the other. So on the base one here, you're going to come through like this, right? And then we are going to go on this bit in the top. And then what you need to do is we need to hammer this down inside.
Okay.
So you get the hammery bits included with this.
Oh, these are all
right?
in the pot.
So you've got
pack,
three
yeah.
different sizes in your pack. You've got your small, there's our medium, and then this is the large, I think. So if I look at this, yeah, that's going to be the size that we want. And then you're just going to hammer that down. And that's
squished it.
Look. I'm nearly squished down. I should do it a little bit more detail. Let's have a little look. There we go. I think I need the slightly big one. There it is. There's the bit. You want the biggest one that you can fit into the gap. And you're going to squash it down, right? So that's going to squash the base.
Yeah.
Then you want the top press stud to come along here. So then we're going to go, there is our top one on here. And then we're going to go with our base one underneath here. Have I done that the right way in? Yep, I have.
Yeah, you
and
just
again,
check that
you're just going to pop that into there.
Yeah.
And then now we need to just seal all of that down. And it's just going to settle that first bit in and the second bit in, so that the two, and I haven't done that very good job, so you get, but you see the two is going to press together, right? So that's how you're going to do all of your...
so smart, don't they, having the metal hardware?
So professional, aren't
You've
you?
got a 170 piece box here, plus you're getting the tool punch. Right, Sarah, we haven't even discounted it for you. Now, the tool punch alone, you said it is sort of invaluable in your stash, and we're going to give you that for free. $24.99.
So $24.99 is essentially what you would normally be paying for all of this stuff here. Oh, look, I've got one of these.
And that's already brilliant value. Oh, see, there you go.
So I can do it straight into there.
So don't worry, you don't need to find a little rubber block like we've got.
But it's exactly the same. So when we're going with the smaller ones, you can see there's the smaller size, and you've got all your different pieces. You've got the medium size, you've got the large, you've got the extra large. But what I want you to do is keep them all in their own separate little compartments.
Oh, yes. Oh, well, you get the nice little box with them as well, so you can keep them all nice and neat, and there's space there to keep your hammer pieces as well. They are flying out. We have seen, similar sort of kits in the past, but you are looking at way more than this just to be able to get your press studs. The fact that you're getting your tool as well, all for $24.99. Well done, everybody. Loads of you are straight away making the most of this. I think there's a lot of people who have got multiple items today. You've only paid 1p&p, remember. Hi ladies, brilliant show. I bought my Christmas presents of my husband, which he doesn't know about yet. Oh my word, the Gemini with the Gemini bundle as well. Oh my gosh, amazing.
Brilliant. Oh, you got the die cutting bundle because it's back in stock.
Yes,
Fantastic.
You can still get that, remember. And everybody who's buying these, remember you're entered into a free prize draw to win over £500 worth of goodies. It's definitely worth shopping today if you've opened your order 1p&p. Don't forget that die cutting bundle that we were talking about. It absolutely blew out. Thank you, Becky. She's got it to hand, ready. Remember, this time you're getting a pack of felt in there. You're getting an EPP die. You're getting a applique die, a flower applique die. You're also getting your stems, so your wreaths and vines, and you're getting your 45 degree diamonds as well in there. Everything is all included for $39.99. Now, Sarah, you said whenever you saw this, in America, this bundle...
That is just worth the $39.99 on its own.
Okay.
Honestly, it's worth it just for that. It's brilliant to have things like the diamonds, right? Because you've got to remember all of these are all built in with your seam allowance built into there. All the instructions are included. The felt you're getting, now these are for your English paper piecing. Let me just show you.
We're coming on to that as well, aren't we?
We've got a bundle of this in the next hour that we're going to be showing you. Next hour is all about die cutting, guys. We're going to be showing you even more. The outer one is going to cut your fabric. The inner one is what we're going to do to cut our paper. Oh, and of course you get
that. Becky was trying to tell me. I was like, oh, do you want it, Becky? She was like, no, you get that with the bundle.
Yep. And that was the one that was showing you, gives you that lovely cut detail like this.
Fabulous. That all is included.
It's just nice to try it. This way you can try everything. You can try English paper piecing, you can try your triangle cutting, you can try your applique, you can try a detail cutting like this. Got a bit of everything.
Right, we mentioned Odif earlier on and Oda Coat.
I
love this product.
Here it goes.
I went around, literally, my house looking at what I could make water resistant. I was like, oh, I'd love that water resistant. As I mentioned earlier on, bibs.
We
Brilliant.
do all sorts. Look, this is lovely here. This is a little bit of fabric that we've then put onto a little basket.
Oh,
and it's just
nice.
sealed that.
Now, it doesn't change the colour of your fabric or change the, you know, does it? You
not
can
at all.
layer it up as much as you want as well to make a... So it makes a normal quilting weight fabric water resistant.
So what I love about it, if you've never seen... Oh, there's me just showing you my nice pinny here. I made these for the kids. What I love is it's really difficult to find... what do you call this type of fabric where it's got the oilcloth?
Yeah.
It's really difficult to find oilcloth in nice patterns, right? Nice patterns, it's really difficult. This, you take any fabric and you use a coat. Now, how I put it on, this is why we've given you 3 pots, right? Because basically it's really, really thick glue, we're going to use a lot of it, right?
It looks like a PVA glue, doesn't it?
It does. And do you know the best way to apply it? Look at that, buy 2, get 1 free, you're getting this. You're going to take this out, get an old credit card, and then you're going to take out your fabric. Once you've done your cutting, your die cut or whatever, put it on and then scrape it over with your old credit card. Now, depending on how waterproof you want it. So, for example, if I was doing a tablecloth, I would want it very waterproof. Just doing the kids' aprons, I just need to be able to, you know, rub them down easily. Or if you're doing like a bib, this one here, right? So I've done the front of the bib. This has had about 3 layers on.
Okay,
right?
you just leave it to dry in between and then do another layer if you want.
Layer. And what I find is if you give it about 15-20 minutes between layers, that's the minimum amount of time. The best thing you could do is leave it a couple of hours and do it a little bit more each time. So dead easy.
Could you use this, like, could you make, like, I'm thinking like a baby changing mat, somebody messaged
Brilliant. Baby changing mat, this would be perfect. Do you know what I love is, imagine them templates that we had, you could do that fold out, you could use that and adapt it to be a baby changing mat.
You could.
And you've got all the side, and then you just coat it. And to be honest, with a baby changing mat, 2 or 3 layers would be more than adequate.
Absolutely, absolutely, yes. $29.98, and you're getting all 3. There you go. It is buy 2, get 1 free. Even if you're in a quilting group or you're in a sewing club, give one to your friends at this price. Give a freebie one. Share it between you. If you all pay,
you will use
£10.
a lot of it. Trust me. Once you get started with things, like look at this. I've done one of the kids.
Inside
it's not one of
lunch
mine, but I've done this before. Kids' lunch boxes, and then actually this one, full inside and outside, has all been done.
So would you do it before you cut out your fabric?
I always cut out my fabric first, and then I do it before I sew it together.
Before you sew it together. But if I've made up a bag already, and I think, do you know what? I'm that person that always gets a biro burst at the bottom of my bag or something. So if you've got a made up bag already, you can there's nothing to stop you doing it.
It's just going to be a little bit harder to apply. But look at this, there's the inside. I want you to see even all of the inside has just been done. Now this has only got a couple of layers on the inside one and even more on the outside, but it just looks so professional, doesn't it? And you'd never find fabrics that nice as oilcloth.
So you can do this with any fabric, any of your quilting weight fabrics, you can make it water resistant. Amazing. I'm thinking, pencil cases, kids' school bags, lunch bags, boxes, even, like you say, aprons, tablecloths, bibs. The possibilities are endless.
And that was the prime example of the guys at O'Deef who had no idea. We had this vision of what people would want to do. We actually, my sewing team briefed all of this, worked with the chemists. We worked on this for over 2 years with them, and then finally got the formula. They thought that was okay. We kept pushing and pushing to get the formulation more and more waterproof and more easy applicable. Once we were happy with it, then we launched it. And then, like I say, O'Deef also sell them under their own brand as Audico through distributors all over the country. But this way you're basically cutting out the middleman, which is why we can afford to do it really inexpensively. So we're the ones who developed it.
I love that. It's brilliant, isn't it?
And prime example as well. So we call it Fabricoat because it coats your fabric. O'Deef call theirs Audicoat. Who has any idea what Audicoat means?
That's so true. It is so true.
Love Francois and Peter. They're the loveliest guys, but they've got no idea what our customers do with their products. No idea at all.
It is. It does what it says on the tin a lot of the time with your product, doesn't it?
But that's how we work.
Literally. $29.98. Here you're getting buy 2, get 1 free. Now, during the next couple of minutes, can you just go back through the website? Everything that we have done, all of the deals are listed underneath us. The goodie bags, anything that we've been able to restock, it's now listed on the web. So please, 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 there's the graphics for the goodie bag. We'll leave that open during the break so you can find it easily, as a lot of people are asking about the die cutting goodie bag. It's available. We've managed to restock it. The Gemini, there's so many of you who have just need to think a minute to check out baskets. So don't go anywhere. We've got still 1 hour with you, haven't we?
Whole hour of quilting next.
Amazing. Don't go anywhere. And DPP back right after this.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Surprise! Well, knock me down with a feather. Crafter's Companion is turning a sensational 17, and boy do we have a celebration for you. We are bringing the razzle dazzle and putting on the Ritz for a fabulous and very flamboyant affair, and of course you're all invited. From the 18th of October we're going to be shining the spotlight on a glittering array of spectacular new launches, some amazing offers and so many show-stopping surprises.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hello, welcome back. It is all go here at Sewing Street this morning. So exciting to be launching the Crafters Companion 17th birthday event. Remember, we are going to be doing deals all week long. So every single day, Sara and her team have sorted out a daily special. You've got Becky here tomorrow from Crafters Companion and on Wednesday, in fact, actually, to do lots of amazing demonstrations on the Gemini. If you are shopping with us this week, you're entered into the prize draw of all prize draws to win a huge, almost like makeover on your craft room. You've got over £500 worth of goodies up for grabs. So all you have to do is shop. That's it. All you have to do is buy something today or during the week and you're entered into the prize draw. Now, we've still got loads to squeeze in, Sara, in the next 50 minutes or so before you go and have your lunch before you start Hobby Maker at 1.
I love that you think I haven't been eating my lunch all the way through the little breaks that we've had.
You've got a jam-packed show as well with Hobby Maker, haven't you?
Yes, I've got 5 hours with Hobby Maker.
Oh my gosh, it's going to be crazy.
So they are not going to know what's hit them.
Are we ready? The Gemini, those of you who are just tuning in, by the way, is still the word on everyone's lips at the moment because we're doing probably one of the best deals we've ever done. Well, it is actually, isn't it?
Yeah, it with
really those savings.
What I would say is, so the Gemini machine is $179.99 wherever you buy it from, okay? We have held that price on the machine now for, I think, close to 5 years. Now, you know what's happened with the price of raw materials and shipping and basically the price of everything around the world is going up now. This actually came in, we were trying to catch the shipment before the exchange rate as well. So we've managed to get this in before the exchange rate is absolutely put, because the way when the dollar changed or whatever, this would have changed the cost of this and put it up another 30%.
Oh,
right?
my word. Okay.
So the deal that we did with Hobby Maker is we're going to bring the Gemini machine, we're going to hold that £179 price and we're going to hold it through birthday.
Okay,
right?
so that's this week.
So that is this week. That is while we have stock available. Let me just tell you now, the amount that have gone just this morning is almost all of the stock we had allocated for the whole of the birthday. And Becky is here tomorrow and the next thing, she's got loads of demonstrations. I'm showing you the deal. She's going to come and show you how to use them all. What I will say is, not only do you get that 179, but you've actually got the 3 split pays. So it means you can get it home and you can have it figured out by the time you finish paying for it. But what I wanted you to do is I wanted you to be able to try all the dies. So this comes with a starter kit. So in your starter kit, you're going to get all of the plates. So everything up on the top left-hand side, you get all of the plates, you get some different dies, some papercraft ones, some multimedia, thicker dies in there, the instruction booklet, an embossing folder, but then as an extra just for Hobby Maker, you get 3 bonus gifts. So you get one of our set of quilting dies, which is the one here that I was showing everybody how you do the Catherine wheel. So we demonstrated that a couple of hours ago.
Now these ones are you've selected especially for sewers as well, haven't you? There's going to be different ones for the paper crafters later on. So if you do want your sewing dedicated deal, grab these whilst they're available. That's the Catherine wheel. Also, this Rick Rack ribbon die is lovely for trims, isn't it?
What's
beautiful?
really special about these is it doesn't have an end cutting. So it doesn't just cut you a piece this long. You fold your fabric over 8 times, cut it once, and it does one big continual line.
Fabulous. Oh, that's going to be gorgeous. And then we did earlier on the applique, the Hawaiian applique as well.
Everyone loves these. So you fold your fabric into quarters, lie this in the centre, and then it cuts out that whole tea leaf, but in one go. You don't have to cut one quarter, then move it on to the next. You cut through 4 layers all at once.
Honestly, these are brilliant. Freebies. Can I just reiterate? They are freebies. And what I love is that,
you know, when you buy something, you get a free gift, and it's probably something that you might not use, you might use, but it's like, oh, that's all right as a free gift.
I got it as a free gift.
These are like prime products that you're giving as freebies.
Well, yes, but there's a reason why I do that, because I knew that if I need to persuade you today that you're going to get into die cutting, right? If I can give you enough stuff so that when you get it home, it revolutionises your cutting. I know exactly what's going to happen, because when Becky comes in a couple of days, you're going to think, oh, I'm going to have all them dies she's using because now I've got a die cut machine, now I know it. Whereas if I just send you the machine, you're not going to really know what it can do. Unless you try the quilting, you try the applique, you're not going to know all of these great functions it does. So we give you that for free, along with your Gemini machine, so that you know basically you get started with it, got everything you need. Now in this hour, we've got loads of quilting dies. So basically, all of this show, you really need a Gemini machine. So if you're into die cutting, trust me, you're going to need to stay tuned for this hour. If you're not, by the time I finish with you, you absolutely will be.
Right, can we start with the builder block system? Because this is another absolute genius idea. I know that you work a lot with America, HSN, and they have a huge market for quilters, obviously.
Massive. I remember going over to Quilt Market 2 or 3 years running, and people couldn't believe this, right? So we do this is £99, right? But look at all of these quilt blocks.
Unbelievable.
These are just the first 52 blocks in the instruction booklet.
Okay, so this is something then you can go, it's endless really, isn't it?
Any quilting pattern that you have. So if you've got books at home that says, they all talk about, as I've learned, your squares, your half square triangles and your quarter square triangles.
Yeah, correct.
The majority of basic quilt blocks are made up from those three,
They are
right?
your bread and butter.
So what happens is you're going to open this up, and it's a beautiful system, right?
There's
Now-
all these drawers. How lovely does this look on your
brilliant.
side next to your Gemini?
And can you see it does 3-inch blocks, 4-inch, 6-inch, 8-inch, 9-inch and 12-inch.
Up to 12 inch.
Now,
That's
I
great,
only ever
Irene.
do the 12-inch ones, but I've actually seen some lovely projects done with the smaller ones, right? Now, if we open it up, and in the top one, you're going to get the instruction booklet, right? So when I open up the instruction booklet, right, but I'm going to open this up and I'm going to show you all the different quilt blocks. Now, I'm showing you this, guys. Actually, I don't want you to buy this now.
Now, this is something that you don't normally get told to say on shopping television.
Do you know, it's really not. Don't buy this. I'm putting it on the screen because I'm explaining this product. Please hold your horses.
Okay, because people are checking out. Hang on,
Don't
just
do
wait.
it. Don't, just hold. Just hold. I know you're thinking it's a good price at £99, and it is. So
Right.
it is a good price. However, it's going to get better when we bundle it with some of our other options.
Right. Okay.
Just hold your horses.
So
right?
hang on. Can we bring the graphics live just for the bundle, just so that people don't get confused, Ben, with the one? So we are going to still use this. So I still want you to explain
gonna
everything, Sarah, as
explain
you would.
things.
But I just want to make sure the right graphics live. We've said, look, that's it on its own.
This is where it started, you see. This is where, if
Oh.
you're just getting into it, this is where you need to start. These expansion packs are where we take it on to, right? So, for example, the bay leaf.
Okay.
So if you love the bay leaf, the bay leaf is £60.
Yeah, I was going to say, well,
£59.99.
this is going to cost me £159. You've said
Yes, because it's 99 for the
Yeah.
basic pack, because it's a 3-tier set, and then it's another 59 for the bay leaf set.
Go on. Ben has told us not to buy the builder block system on its own because of this. This is going to be so good. There you go.
Half price. So basically, if you are going to buy the Gemini system
Oh,
today,
yes.
and it's the first time we've had it in stock for ages, you might as well get the bay leaf for half price. Now, I'm going to tell you, you can either get the bay leaf for half price, or we've got a bundle where we're going to do the winding way. So if I just show you, there's all of the different bay leaf blocks that you
Right.
can do on the back of that one, right?
Oh, so this is when you get into curves as well.
Yeah, so basically your base pack is all your straights.
Yep.
These bring in your curves. So you're either going to do your curves with your bay leaf, or you might want to do the curves with your winding ways.
Oh, nice.
Right? And again, you've got 10 different quilt blocks that you can do with this. And we've got so the winding ways are going to be exactly the same. It should be $59.99 for the winding ways set.
Alone.
But when you buy basically you're buying the builder block system today, you're eligible to get it for half price.
There you go. So we're just bringing the winding ways in just to make it fair for everybody. As I don't want to confuse anyone, you can get your builder block system if that's all you want. $99.99, great price. But if you are getting the builder block system, you are now getting also half price on these extra packs as well. So right.
Let's
So,
go back
put this to one
to
side.
basics with the builder block.
Okay, so many people started quilting when I did, and we kind of did it together, and we used to work on a block at a time, right? And the instruction booklet starts with the really easy ones
nice,
and builds you up, okay?
So if you were a complete beginner and quilter, this is going to be
Get
perfect.
yourself a Gemini and get yourself this, right? So this is if you want to do your standard 4-patch, 9-patch, or we start and progress onto your shoe fly, right? Now, so for example, we want to do a shoe fly. Have I pronounced it right?
I hope so, yeah.
I think
I've
so.
not heard of this block before.
Okay.
Okay.
So this is what it looks like when it's put together,
Yeah.
right? I'm going to see the camera and get really close on it because it tells you if you're doing a 12-inch block, what you need to do is you need to cut out 5 4.5-inch squares. You need 8 4.5-inch half square triangles,
Yeah.
right? So that's what it tells you, and then you can see how you put them all together like this. So you can see where I need 1 in fabric A and 4 in fabric B, and then with my square triangles I need 8 of the 4.5-inch half square triangles. I need 4 of them in fabric A and 4 of them in fabric B.
Yeah.
Right? So all you then do is that corresponds to this, right? So it tells me, right, squares. So I go to my one that says the square die sets, and I take out my full set, and then
look
it
how
shows you
fancy
all the
this is.
sizes in here,
Love
right?
it.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open this now. This is your little recipe card for all of the dies that fit inside. There it is. Got a nice little one in there, right? So there's all of my size. So for this one, I needed the 4.5-inch. So can you see?
Do you know what you could? I know that you said this last time. You'd
just
write
it
on there.
I'd
just there.
write on them.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if you want to keep it nice and fancy, you can always keep the little map. So the top one's your 6.5, next one's your 4.5. So you take this out, right? Your 4.5 one, And you need, for a 12-inch block, you need to cut 5 of them. One in one fabric, 4 in the other fabric.
Yeah.
Brilliant. First thing we're going to do. Then we need our half square triangles. So we go here to half square triangles, pull them out.
Oh, they've cut your dog ears off again. Brilliant.
We've got it all sorted for you.
Seam allowance included.
All of that included. So then I need my, which size did I need? 4.5 inch. So again, I look at this and I say, oh right, my 6.5 inch one's up here. 4.5 inch is actually the one that had jumped out for me. That there. So you would cut 8 in this fabric.
Yeah.
You would cut with your square 5 in that fabric. These have got all of your doggies on exactly, so it's built with your 1/4 inch seam allowance, so that when you fold the two together, those two together, once you stitch them, opens out and makes exactly the square. So you would follow that through and do your shoe fly, right?
Brilliant.
You build up, and all of these
you could
different
do a
ones.
lovely
There's your
sampler
friendship
quilt,
style.
couldn't you?
We've got a beautiful sampler quilt. Becky's got it.
Yeah.
So she's going to bring it and she'll show you. This one here, I just skipped all the basics. I was like, I'm doing that.
Yeah, that looks great,
really
doesn't
good.
it?
And can you see, you do it in 3 different fabrics. So it's showing you for a 12-inch block, you need 12 of the 4.5 half-inch square triangles, 12 4.5 quarter square triangles. So now we're on to quarter square triangles. I didn't understand the difference.
Right.
As a naive, non-quilting person,
The thing is, you almost
I
don't
didn't
need to understand it all because it does it all for
does
you.
it all for you. So on this one, 4.5 inch was this big one up at the top, right? And I thought, well, hang on, that's got a 90-degree angle.
Yeah.
These have got a 90-degree angle. It's the same thing, isn't it? Look, it's the same. Well, it's not. And it's all to do with your dog ears.
Yeah, yeah.
And your seam allowance.
Exactly. They all.
And I wouldn't want to work out what was what. If it says quarter square triangles, right? I just know if I cut these, then when I stitch these two together and open it out, it's going to give me this.
Yeah, yeah.
I stitch 2, because this is a quarter square. Stitch 2 of these together, it makes me a square. Now I understand the principle, but it's the fact if I put this on the white, you can see there, that's got a totally different, 2 of them make 1 of them. But that is called, on my instruction book, that's my 4.5 inch, because it's going to make me the 4-inch square in total.
Finish, yeah.
So it's good. So that is the difference. It's good. It tells you what size to make, and every one of the quilts, and there's 52 of them to start with, and then there's even more on our website, right?
Look, there you go.
There they
you
are.
could follow like a sampler block, or if you repeat just a pinwheel block, it looks beautiful. If you do the oh look, it's in different languages as well. If you do the card trick, like you said, if you repeat that card trick block, it's going to look beautiful with the repeat.
All the English
doing
ones.
all different. There you go. Doing all different.
Double links.
Yeah, that one's really
That's
popular.
a beautiful one, but you see, you need 24 2.5 inch quarter square triangles.
Which would take forever to cut.
44 2.5
Without
inch
your
half
die
square
cutter.
triangles, and 4 4.5 inch half square triangles. And you've got them in 3 different fabrics. You just do all your cutting. And
Brilliant.
for one block, I find it takes us about 10-15 minutes to do all the cutting.
Fantastic.
And then I just sit and I love, because the instructions, I just follow a line at a time, because it's all broken out for you.
Yeah, yeah, brilliant. And like you said then, there's so many of your patterns that you might have at home that already have quarter square triangle, half square triangles. All of the useful sizes are in your builder block system. So that's the winding ways that's on your screen. We also have, remember, don't forget, the builder block system today. If you're getting a builder block system and you're getting the bumper packs, then you're getting these half price. So that was your winding way one that we were just looking at there. Also,
and you can choose, and I'll walk you through the different ones. And we've got some quilts I can show you as well.
So these are expansion packs.
Yes.
then?
So basically, I always say if you're just starting out, you just want to get this. This is for someone at my level. This is where I started. This is where I was for probably the first 6 months or something.
You've got a few different builder block systems as Crafters Companions, though, haven't
we
you?
get
So
better
it is
and better
brilliant.
all the time, right?
But this, like you say, this is the one that starting out to get it.
This is most of your basic quilts, right? When you're ready to start and sew around a curve.
Yeah.
Then I've got you covered with this, and I'm going to go and get a couple of the quilts, okay, so you can just see
Fabulous.
it.
So bay leaf first, if you've got it
This
there,
is your bay
please.
leaf, right? So can you see? These are all of the patterns. Now, when you're going to do any one of these, again, this is one. This is a completely different die set, right? So all you're going to do each time is, if I just cross-reference that with what's in here, you can see there's the pattern for the exact set of there. You've got the different sizes.
Do you mind just showing that on the overhead, please, Paul? There we go.
Brilliant.
Let's show me this
Right.
across
So there's
there.
all of your different size dies.
Yeah.
So you've basically got the inner piece and then the outer pieces that go around it. Now, even I manage it because you're cutting 2 outers for every one inner, and these are all the different ways you can put the block together. But you take the inner, and what you'll find is, again, this has got your seam allowance built in. So the way that Becky taught me how to do it is I use one of those glue pens.
Oh, good idea.
So I glue it first, and then I stitch around it.
Because
and
you're
I
doing
can manage it.
convex and concave curves, aren't you, together? And
Yes.
it's a nightmare. But so yeah, either pin to every inch of its life or glue pen.
I could be doing with all the pinning. So what we did was she showed me
Good
to
idea.
write it together, glue it all together, then I stitch it, and then I opened it out, and I
Nice.
was like, and I have done one of these like this. I mean, it
Beautiful.
really is. Now, bear in mind, these big sets of dies, these are £60, they're $59.99 on their own, okay? But the whole thing is, I know you all want the builder block, right? You need to get this to do. There's no point. You have to start at the beginning.
Yeah.
And I said to the team, how do we do it? What I want to basically say is, instead of doing a deal on the starter kit and then doing a deal on some of the expansion packs, everyone's got to get the starter kit. Can we do it where they just choose which expansion pack they want to go to for half price?
Yeah.
So you're just going to choose, do I want the bay leaf, right? Or the
Do you want
second
the
set
winding
there
ways?
is the winding ways.
Now this one is lovely as well. I mean, like you say, you've got all of these different shapes to create. Well, this is just one example of what you can do. That looks so intricate, doesn't it? To try and do these
Brilliant.
sort of shapes would be virtually impossible.
The principle of this one is you always have this kind of like big arrow, which is
Okay,
this one
yeah,
here, right?
yeah.
So you do the big arrow. You've got this same die that you're going to put on the two sides, and then you've got the quarter circle on the bit. So this is in 4 pieces, whereas if we contrast that to this one, it's essentially 3 pieces for a square. So 3 pieces for a square on your bay leaf, 4 pieces with the pointed arrow in for your winding ways. Is the best way I could describe it for somebody who was brand new.
Yeah, absolutely. And you get full instruction booklet with these as well, don't you?
You do, and what I will show you is, so for example, there are so many different ways you can put them blocks together. So this is the sort of stuff that you're going to go and look at. I'll put this on. These are the sort of things that you're going to see. So this is just with the winding ways. All of these are different versions of the blocks.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, let's have a little look.
Like you say, get creative. Different colours are going to look completely different. Placement of colour changes the look completely, doesn't it? They look amazing.
There we go. And then yeah.
So this is all winding ways?
This is all just winding ways. And every one of the quilt blocks, so they just turned the other way around now. Every one of the quilt, I'm going to just turn these all upside, there we go. Every one of these quilt blocks is just, this is all just with the winding ways, right?
So clever.
Yeah. So you imagine, and
this is all in solid fabrics as well. Wait till you start doing it with patterns.
Pattern ones, just easy for you to be able to see. I mean, I like just the nice simple way how you take it. But that was what, about 12, 14 different ways that you can just do that one.
Oh, if you
and
start
then we've
looking
got
on
the same in the bay leaf. Oh, Pinterest. Yeah, just go and search bay leaf, right? Or go and have a little look on our website and see all the instructions.
These are famous blocks, aren't they? These are famous quilting blocks.
It's just all different. So this one here is your bay leaf. And again, that's just the same block in a couple of different colours. That's when you start and mix the colours in different ways, put them together in different ways. So I quite like this idea.
So is the bay leaf £60 normally as well?
Yes. Both of them are for one of those big size die boxes, they're £60. That I quite like the.
Gorgeous.
Just so, and you can see there again where you're just doing the stitching around the corner, but it's the fact that it's built in all of this 1/4 inch seam allowance. Now, if you were doing this with a rotary cutter and you were having to cut round, if you get that a tiny little bit out, your whole block is ruined.
Yeah,
all that fabric's wasted. Whereas do it with the Gemini, it can't get it a millimetre wrong. It can't physically do it because it's cast into the die. Can't physically go wrong.
Amazing. And you've got them forever then, haven't you? You've got them forever, which is brilliant. Yep. Now, one thing, thank you, Liam, one thing that I have not yet seen with Crafter's Companion, and I can't wait until we do some demos with Becky as well, because I love English paper piecing. I just think it's the most beautiful pastime. Sitting doing some hand stitching is lovely. But like you said earlier on, we sell them. I mean, people do it. You can cut your own with with scissors and cut your own cards, or you can buy pre-cut cards. But then you have to come back and buy more, or you have to take them out and be really careful.
That is the bit that absolutely stands
You can't believe
me.
it, can you?
People buy that shape just pre-cut.
Yeah.
If you own a Gemini machine and you like to do English paper piecing, this is a no-brainer. You just absolutely have to get this, right?
So hexes, for example, is where you sort of start, isn't it? So you've got 2 dies in here.
Yes, so the inner die is going to cut your paper. Now you can actually cut about a dozen sheets of, because you're just going to use copier paper. You're just going to get a big wodge of copier paper and you're just going to put that middle die in. It's going to cut you a massively big wodge in the middle. Then you're going to cut 8 layers of fabric at a time of your outer one. Now what I like is, I've seen a lot of people that make a little pack and then keep that in the handbag. So you can just work on it anywhere you go, any time or whatever. And you don't need to worry about gluing around the outside because you're not worrying about saving that bit of paper.
No, you're right.
Because it costs you a fraction of a penny and you're just going to throw it out when you're finished.
Yeah,
And so is this isn't a papercraft die in the centre, is it?
No, we've made them all double thickness.
Brilliant. So if I do want to cut out some card and make it, heavier weight or anything with it,
it just means
I can.
instead of cutting 12, you'll probably only cut 8 at a time.
Brilliant.
Yep.
So you've got the hexy shape, you've also got the diamond. I mean, you can make such beautiful
That's a brilliant
shapes.
place to start.
Yes.
What I love is when you get into the apple cores and the clamshells.
They look
because
gorgeous.
they look fancy. They look really, really fancy.
Special price on your screen, £27.96. In fact, you know what? Let's take a few pounds off. We've only got 35 minutes left with Sara, under £25, and you're getting all 4. So no longer will you have to go out and buy extra hexy cards or clamshell, or if you've never worked with some of these curves, you can do it yourself. Go on. Best thing about under 25, we're nowhere near done. Nowhere near.
Oh.
Nowhere near done.
I can't even remember what we agreed on this. So
This
this
is
is going to
gonna
be
be good.
eye-opening for me.
Now, don't get me wrong, yeah, you can get them individually underneath us on the website. Lots of these products that we're doing are all listed underneath us individually. Don't buy them individually, not with these savings on the bundles. Oh, really? Here we go. Oh! Hang
Now,
on.
usually,
Oh.
you wouldn't get 2 of them for that price.
That is too good.
Let alone 4 of them. You wouldn't get 2 of them at that price. And I'm not being funny, but haven't you paid probably £13, £14 before just to get a little kit for English paper people?
Oh, absolutely.
With everything pre-cut for you.
To get all these different shapes. Oh, this is brilliant. £13.98. All of your sizes are on there as well. I think that these ones were 2.5. So yeah, you've got 2-inch hexes there.
Yep.
You've got 2.5-inch
It's nice 'cause the
clamshells.
inside piece is basically what the final one's going to look like. 'Cause that's the size of your card.
That's correct. That is correct. So they're absolutely brilliant, aren't they? And these are, again, to go in your die machine. They're not templates, they are actual die cuts, so you can use them again and again and
Imagine
again.
if you were having to draw around as a template and cut it out.
No.
You just wouldn't
Like
do
I said,
it.
life's too short.
Life is too short, guys.
£13.98, and you are getting all 4 shapes. That is, like you say, better than the price that you paid just for 2.
Yes.
First time I've seen these, and every single time I believe, have you bought these on air
Every
at Sewing
time
Street?
I've brought them, I mean, not at this price.
No.
But every time we've brought them at the high price, they have completely sold out.
Oh, enjoy. Go on. What was funny when we bought the price in? Yeah. There's been the hugest flurry of people who have just come through as soon as they've seen that crazy price. Enjoy. As we said, we always sell out at the higher prices anyway.
Yep. Every time I've been here, we've sold out of these at the higher price. £13.98, best price we've ever done.
Well done, well done. Right, we've still got so much to get through. As we said, this show, Sara, is more about showing you the deals.
Yes.
And then through the week, we
Becky
can
will be
explain
here doing
more.
you all of the and everything that we do. We have all of our tutorials online with that as well.
Right, should we do a pattern guide?
Yes.
Go on, tell me which shapes. Is it a 4-pack collection? Yeah, you show me a picture and then we can go by what you're doing. Right, so, I think we've crashed the system. Pictures are being slow. There we go. Right, so I think it's this one in front of me, which is easy. Is it the one with the hearts or the one next to me there? Fabulous. Right, so these, Sara, you've had a play with these before, haven't you?
I have looked now now. Bear in mind, right, guys, I love quilting. I haven't done an actual quilt. Right?
Yeah.
All I've ever done so far, yes, I've progressed beyond cushion covers. All I've made is a table runner and a little play mat for my niece. That's about as much as I've got. These are brilliant, especially if you're a little bit like you're starting out and you want to do your own quilting, right?
I find that the daunting bit, which you've done all that patchwork and piecing, and then they say, oh, now you've got to quilt
Got to quilt it, terrifying.
I just do straight
These
lines.
rulers make it so much easier. So if we just take one of them, for example, right? This one here is going to give you them beautiful clamshells, or you're going to get the circles. These are all the patterns that you're going to be able to do with them, right? And all you do is you take your ruler. Now these have got like they're like coated in a special. I'll take this one out because you can see it. That you will see.
So does this sort
feel
of stick to your fabric?
Yeah,
Adhere
so
to your
this
fabric?
once you've got your fabric in here, right? You'll see. It's going to hold
that is
easily
good.
against your fabric.
Yeah.
So now you put your quilting foot on and it literally, you just join it and it holds up against and follows all the way around as we're doing each little one of these. And these are all of the different, and all of the instructions are going to walk you through how you do each little bit of the quilting.
And there are video tutorials as well
everything.
for this.
Yep.
But I mean, if you ever look at some of Stuart Hillard's quilts that have been done on his long arm quilting machine, which, by the way, one, take up a huge amount of space. You've got to have a designated craft room. But two, can cost a lot of money if you choose to go and get your quilt long arm quilted. You can get now this sort of feel like it's been long arm quilted with your domestic sewing machine. And like you said, sorry, you don't need to have to do a big quilt. Cushions are going to look beautiful.
You're just going to do little bits of them, and as it's the different sort of patterns that you need. So bear in mind, for each one of them, you're going to see it shows you the patterns that you have on the side that you're going to be able to do. And what you do is you mark out your square or whatever it is into 8 pieces, and then you do one piece at a time. That's how easy it is to follow through. Becky will be able to show you all of this when she's coming to demonstrate, but we're just here to tell you it's not going to be £75. We'll drop the price, basically.
Well, which baffles me. I said to Sara before the show, I've only ever seen one other quilting ruler company before in my crafting experience. Hundreds and hundreds of pounds. Okay, are you ready? We're going to pull the plaster off and do it in one almighty drop. Look at this.
Isn't that gorgeous?
I could never do that with my free motion foot on.
But you're going to be easily able to do.
£37.98.
Basically, half of them are free. Half of the designs. These are the sort of things you're going to be doing
brilliant.
with your machine at home. And I'm going to tell you again, I've done this on my machine. My machine was less than £150.
Amazing.
You do not need to have an expensive machine.
No.
These are for people who maybe just do a little bit of quilting, don't want to spend a fortune on their own long arm quilting machine, or sending stuff off to be quilted.
As long as you have got a free motion foot, as long as you are able to lower your feed dogs, you can get into the groove basically and use this as a guide. So you get these perfect clamshells. I mean, there's circles on here, there's flowers. Those of you that one of our guest designers, her name's Delphine, she is the queen at free motion quilting. She does artwork holding it like this. If you ever try that on your own, it's petrifying.
I did try. I remember the first time I was demonstrating how you drop your feed dogs and do your free motion quilting. I just thought, I'll just write my name.
Exactly.
Live on air. I'll just write my name. Can you imagine, right?
Yes,
you
I can.
can probably picture me trying to do that,
So
right?
to try and do this and get it consistent is impossible
But do
without
a
it.
mess with the thing. And because they've got that, I've lost mine right underneath here somewhere, right? Because they've got that anti-slip
Frosting,
on them, right? They're not going to move. And you can, if you want, we also do one of our sprays that we developed with Davies is to hold it in place.
Oh,
so we take a
fantastic.
spray that gives it a little bit more resistance still, and then it will not move in the slightest, but it won't mark as you move them round and do your next little bit.
That is so clever, isn't it? I love these. And those of you that are familiar with quilting rulers and have been shopping around looking at pricing options, look at how amazing that is. Take it to your sewing group, show off to your friends that you're now doing this incredible quilting, and all you paid is less than £40. So as long as your machine has got the ability to drop its feed dogs and use a free motion quilting foot, you can do this.
Yes, absolutely. We're just showing you all this. This is where you get started.
That's
These
amazing.
are all of the different ones that you're going to work around. I just think if you want to give it a go, you want to give it free motion a bit of a go, it's £37.
That's so good.
You've already got the machine. It's £37 and you can give free motion a go. You would never be able to try something like that at this sort of price point otherwise.
That
never
is
in a
so
million years.
clever.
Look at that.
I love it.
It's fabulous.
And doing it just on plain fabrics, it looks amazing. I mean, that is detail in itself, isn't it? Without doing patchwork, without having to do any piecing.
Do you know what's maybe nice? You know, we had some of the bag making templates from the last hour. You could just quilt out one of your... Did you notice one of the nice bags we done had quilting on the front? You could quilt out a little bit of your bag.
Beautiful, beautiful. £37.98. Please don't let that deal go lightly because you're getting all 4 of the packs.
Yeah.
So it isn't just 4 designs that you can do. You're going to get the whole shebang for £37.98. Now, there are another selection. Now, these are, I think, more of border patterns.
Yes, they are indeed.
Am I right?
Let me
you've
show you.
got like your hearts, which I love. You've got like the gemstone field ones here, you've got the floral one, and then you've got this one, which again, they work all the way through your quilt. I'm not just saying just use them for borders, but some of these would be ideal
That
for
heart
borders.
one is the one that I've had to go at. And can I just say, because they've got the full groove, yes, you're having to lift up and position it in, but once it's in, it's so easy to follow it all around in one go. And then you move. So you're basically coming along, doing one bit, moving your fabric along, taking your ruler back to start, doing the next bit and following it round. And it's so easy. I mean, look at these ones here. How good are they? You literally are sitting in the groove all the way around.
And look at that. You can create these shapes. This is brilliant, isn't it? £37, 89 pence.
Yeah, basically you're just choosing which set do you want.
I love it, absolutely love it. And this one's going to look so cool, isn't it? This is going to be brilliant. I think, has this gone, again, even lower than the last one?
Has it?
Hang on, what price were we just at? Okay, he's got his numbers way around. It's supposed to be 98 pence, but it's 89 pence.
Well, do you
what's
know,
10 pence between friends?
We'll take that extra 9-10 pence, no problem.
There you go, 37. He didn't get the authority to do that though. You've got all four of these, 31.98. I don't know why, random number. There you are. Don't do things by halves here.
To be honest,
every penny
I've
else.
seen quilting rulers going at nearly £30 a ruler.
Yeah.
You got all four of these, all four of them. Like I said, I remember going over to quilt. I would go every year to quilt markets, and it astounds me how much is charged for. And what I've come to understand is the sewing industry is really traditional, and everything's still sold. So when you're buying a quilting ruler, chances are you've bought that from a quilting shop, who's bought it from a quilting distributor, who's bought it from the manufacturer, who might have bought it from a different distributor in another country. It's gone through so many people.
Yeah.
We make these. You are buying them direct from the people who designed them and manufactured them, which is why ours aren't substandard quality wise. They just, you're not got all their mouths in the chain. You're coming directly from us, and I think that's the difference.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. And there's so many of you who have got these in your basket. Now these are nothing to do with your die cutting machine either, are they? So you can use this with your sewing machine. Look at that heart. That's so cool. I love it. I love it. Oh my gosh, looks incredible, doesn't it? Please send in your pictures if you've used any of these quilting rulers before.
There you go.
There's your diamondy one. I love it. Looks so different, doesn't it?
Yeah. And it's just, do you know, I like when you said you're not choosing which projects are special enough to get sent off.
Yeah.
Every project you do could have a little bit of quilting in it now.
Yeah,
absolutely. You don't have to think, am I going to spend a fortune sending that off to be done?
You can pay hundreds of pounds. When you spend £100 on a kit. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Love that.
I love it. £31.98. Thank you so much, Sara, because I think everybody is making the most of these deals. Remember, have a go. Have a go. I think a lot of people would have been put off buying quilting rulers just for, like you said, it could cost you £60 a ruler, and then you think, actually, do you know what? I'm probably not going to do it that much. For £31.98, you've got so much to try out here.
Perfect.
There's lots of video tutorials as well online, as always, with Crafters Companion.
That is the beauty of us. That's what we're really well known for.
And we'll have to get Becky in to do us an online a demonstration on live on air as well.
Yes, she can do that.
Fabulous. Keep going through for these. Now we've got quilting stencils to bring you
Told
next.
you we were quilting everything this hour.
Love it, love it, love it.
Right.
So,
okay. So
no dies.
No, so the template, the rulers in the last one, if you just want to follow a rule around, this is if you want to do your own free motion. Right? So all of these here, you can see each of the patterns, you're going to use, them fabric erasable pens that we had in one of the kits earlier. You're going to draw around them, and then you are going to free motion over the pattern that you've drawn around.
Right, I'm with you.
So in one set, you get 2 of the stencils, and you can there's 2 different stencils, and you can see how they all go together, and then you can see on the back there, it shows you all of the ones that we've got in the set. The thing is, you're getting all 3 of the ones that we've got in the set here. So that £44.99 is what you'd usually pay for all 3 of them. I love this idea here, right? So you can do this, you've got the big one, or if you just want to do the edges, you can just follow up the edges. So what we've tried to do is, quilting is our big thing. That's what we're really known for in our company. So we've got all of these things that allow you to do the actual patchwork side of it. Then we've got all the finishing, the rulers, the templates, whatever it is you prefer to work with, for doing the quilting side of it.
So all these stencils, they are absolutely beautiful. And so yes, obviously some of these curves, you're probably going to need your free motion for Tom, but if you really just want to use a straight stitch foot, again, there's lots of straight stitch that you can do as well. £31.98. £31.98 special price, all 3 of these for £31.98.
Yep, and those are all 3 of the patterns there.
Oh, I love them. Absolutely gorgeous. So those of you that are thinking, no, I can't be doing with the, the rulers with my free motion foot on, draw them out. Play about with, marking them out yourself and following the lines.
And if you use the pens that we have, then again, once you finish, you just iron over it and they'll all disappear.
Yeah.
That's the lovely thing about them.
So if you haven't quite gone onto the line, it doesn't matter.
Which I never do.
I'm never,
especially when you get really intricate like this, I'm never on the line exactly.
That is a huge pack of stencils to have a play around with. And like you say, you don't need to use the whole motif. You could just use this down a border.
Yeah.
And everything we've seen so far is also available individually. So if you just know, you love this one and you just want to have a go at that, it's available on the web. We've got a very limited time with Sara, so we're making the most of the deals, the bundles, the savings. This is where you're making the savings. But by all means, if you just want that one on its own, how much is that one on its own, out of curiosity? $18.99 on its own.
$18.99. Yeah.
So if you want all of them, it's less than £32. Still a great price, but may as well get all three.
You might as well get all three. That's the whole point of birthday.
Absolutely. I love Crafters Companion birthdays. It's great, isn't it? You do this all the time?
Yes,
well, every year.
Once a year. So if you want deals like this again, you're going to have to wait till this time next year, middle of October every year, where it's predictable as the weather.
I know that whenever Sara is here, we can expect a brilliant show on Crafters Companion Takeover Days, but this is definitely the biggest savings I've ever seen. Right, should we do a log cabin and the tri-square ruler bundle, please?
Right, so these are your cutting rulers now. Okay, so a little bit different. So this isn't about doing your cut. We're back to doing all of your cutting. Okay, so for example, you know how I said use your die cutting and it would cut your square, your half square triangle, your quarter square triangles. Your multi ruler also does all of the squares, half squares, and the quarter square triangles. Okay, this extra one that we do here is the log cabin ruler, which is going to cut you all of the different shapes that fit in together as well. To do all your different block sizes. Both of them work with multiple different block sizes. They all come with full instructions as well.
Fantastic. So they've got all of the right measurements to be able to give you, the perfect, accurate log cabin blocks. And again, half square triangles, quarter square triangles, all on there. This is what I think is so useful about quilters, rulers, and your team especially, who you have got a whole dedicated team that of quilters and sewers who have developed these rulers.
That's the difference. That is the difference. Right, you're going to be a little bit more careful when you get yours out. Right, there's all the different blocks and design inspiration that you might want to follow. Okay, so you've got the full instructions that talks you through how to assemble them. One step by ABC, all the way up till you get to your finished log cabin. Right, and what it does is, can you see here? You've got to kind of see it to understand, right? It shows you for your different sizes. Cut 1, cut 2, cut 3, and it talks you through. Refer to the cutting chart to cut the right size, and you can see how you place your bit of fabric in, cut the first one, and then if you're seeing, so this is your 12-inch block, 10-inch, 8-inch, or 6-inch, and then
you've also got your centre square there. Yeah.
So all you're going to do is you're going to take your piece, you're going to cut your fabric.
Yeah. Always start with your A.
You're going to start with your A, and then you're going to go A, and then the B, and it cuts it a little bit bigger as we're going all the way down. And your 6-inch obviously smaller than your 8-inch, and they get bigger as
so it's all explained on the ruler as well as your instructions, which is brilliant. Plus there is video tutorials as well. So that's the log cabin, and then this one is to cut all of those really, squares, half square triangles, quarter square triangles, like you say. We use those day in, day out as quilters, don't we?
I'm going to get that log cabin just to show you, because I think it's when you see the finished article.
I love a log cabin. This is probably one of the most traditional blocks, isn't it?
And they're lovely to build up, and it's just knowing how to do it. But it's the sort of thing where it's just, yes, you can do it and just think about it, but actually it's when all the thinking's taken care of for you.
Having the right ruler.
And you are just picking up the ruler, and it just shows you. We do A, and then we literally go B, C, D, and when I've done it, and I've only done one once, but I cut and then I stitched, and then I cut the next one, and I followed it through step by step, and you've got all of the instructions in there to follow through. But then once you've got that, you've got all the inspiration of where you can take it. And
all your fabric placements.
Look, it's got all of the letters
different.
written on for you.
Yeah, brilliant. So it's always like courthouse steps, as well as, I think this one's called courthouse steps.
Right.
And log cabin, but you don't have to do log cabin. You could do just, look, you can see here, just fabric placements, how different it all looks.
But I love that if you are just wanting to do concentric circles, it tells you that's an A, and then you need a B, 2 C's and a D.
Yeah.
Then the next one you need a D, 2 E's and an F.
Yeah.
And it just shows you all the way around what you're going. Like this one's just a row of H's with a couple of I's and a J as well to finish it off.
Amazing.
And the seam allowances are built in.
Oh yeah, perfect.
All built in.
Okay. So Ben seems to think this is the biggest and the most crazy saving of the show. This is supposed to be £40. Today we're taking it down. Watch the price. Oh, they are so useful. We use rulers all the time. It's half the price. Half the price. Buy one, get one free again, which is brilliant for you.
And I like it because you are unless, like for me, I've got the Gemini machine, so I haven't used the multi-ruler one because I just always use my Gemini.
Yeah.
However, this is easy because it just takes the thinking out of it for you, because you're just cutting straight lines. It's just a little bit quicker and easier. So I've used this one. I actually haven't used this one here.
Amazing. Use it with your rotary cutter, and of course you obviously need your cutting mat. We've done some great deals on your essentials packs today. So if you do want, a rotary cutter and a cutting mat bundle, there's some of that available underneath us on the website, but this is another one of those that you always need a ruler. You say you started off rotary cutter mat and a ruler, but this one
these are the special route. That is, if you just start and get that little mini starter pack that we had for half price, and then add on the multi-ruler,
and then you're getting your log cabin for free.
It's coming in as a bonus, so you can start building up.
Enjoy.
Oh,
Special
it's the start of
price.
a new hobby for people, isn't it?
I love that. I absolutely love that, especially as you know, we're getting into the winter now. It's always nice to sit and do a bit of, I found it very mindful. So it's really mindful, isn't it?
Quite a few friends have taken it up over the last couple of years, just for that exact reason. A little bit of escapism and mindfulness.
And the people who tell me they don't have time to sew, I say you're probably the person that needs to start sewing.
I like that, you tell them. Right, can I just tell you, these are brilliant, right?
If you have time to sew, Sarah,
then everybody can make some time to sew. If you do any quilting, these changed my life.
Especially for free motion, actually, when you've got to you've got to grip onto the fabric and move it around.
They've got something clever in the tips so that you can hold it and it's not going to move.
Yeah.
So it's not protection for your fingers, it's basically the way to hold your fabric. And quilting clips, I do not use pins anymore.
No, these are a game
Life's
changer.
too short to use. But I remember during lockdown, I can't even tell you how many masks I made. I was doing the masks and I was doing them lovely scrub bags. And I started using quilting clips, and that's it. I don't even keep pins out now anymore.
The thing is, as well, with quilting clips, is that there's a lot of fabrics, for example, the faux leathers that we had earlier, that you don't want to put pins into.
No.
Or if you're going through lots of layers, waddings and, bag making, they're ideal.
Speed.
Game changer. Not only are you getting the clips, you're also getting your quilting gloves today for $14.99. There's one of my friends who is a dressmaker. She makes bridal. She always wears these though anyway, just to
protect them
as she's sewing.
Absolutely.
Because I've always got makeup or something all on my hands, so you don't want to get that on your lovely white fabric, do you? So definitely get yourself a pair of quilting gloves.
Right.
That's with the clips, all for $14.99. Earlier on, we didn't get a chance to do, with the builder block systems, we've got the squares, and I believe we've also got the triangles. They might not be physically here, but we can show you from the picture.
It's basically the same as the ones that you get in the builder block.
Right.
It's just more squares. So what we found is people are sometimes wanting to cut multiple ones at once, right? So what we do is, again, you've got the squares or you've got the triangles if you just want to get more sizes than what we have. So again, you're getting the little set. So if you're just going for the builder block trio set, this is the builder block trio with the extra set of squares included.
Oh, so hang on, a trio. So what are our trios? We've got here extension pack, bundle, squares.
Yes.
And what else are we getting here,
So in the big builder block, which they've taken away.
We get the builder block anyway as well. Brilliant.
So in the big builder block, you are already getting the squares, the half square triangles and the quarter square triangles.
There it is, perfect.
So you've got the 3 in here.
Yeah.
This gives you the extra set of squares.
Fabulous.
Half price.
I'm with you.
I'm just going to be really honest. If you just want the builder block and you're going to spend the £99, if you don't want to stretch to the 130, this is the way of only spending an extra 15 quid, but having the extra squares that you're going to use a lot.
There you go. Perfect.
And we've got exactly the same with the half square triangles, because they're the two sizes that people use a lot of.
And so the half square triangles, they're exactly the same that's in the drawer.
But you just get it so that you can do twice as many. So what we found with a lot of people is, did you see how frustrated I got when I had to cut so many in one colour and so many in another colour, and I wanted to do it in one pass through the machine? It's just for people like me who don't want to save.
A big quilt.
I'm trying to save the 18 seconds.
There you go.
It's basically what. So you're wondering, why do I need another set of them? It's trying to save the 18 seconds.
You pay £15 for that.
I pay the £15 to save the extra 18 seconds. Yeah.
So there for the half square triangles as well. Brilliant. Don't forget that builder block system is available individually on its own. It's £100. That's the price of it. We love it. The
The amount of blocks that you can do is brilliant, but definitely with those little add-ons, it's worth it. It is really, really worth it. And we're going to come on with Becky, aren't we, and do more demonstrations of these builder blocks.
She's got loads planned for you over the next few days. The idea was that I would launch all of the deals and then she could come in and do the education with you on the deals. Problem is, a lot of the deals are going to be sold out before Becky gets to come and do them.
I know.
So
I'm sure she'll find some more special treats for you. Don't panic. You've definitely got to tune in all week.
Got to tune in all week with her.
But yeah, I know that I did think that you'd definitely pull out the big guns.
Do you know what's
today.
lovely is every time she's coming in, the shows are getting busier and busier and busier.
Oh yeah,
which
it's
tells me
brilliant.
that every time I'm coming and doing a takeover and basically giving away most of our stuff, it's working.
Yeah.
Because it's getting you guys to start and try all of our sewing stuff.
How are we getting on with the Gemini deal, by the way? Just to remind you, as I know we've only got 10 minutes with Sara, this is absolutely the deal to go for. I know that you said lots of our viewers have already got the Gemini.
Yes.
And you thought, oh, maybe, you know, virtually everybody's going to have one now. No. Oh my gosh, you want to see how many people have ordered it today?
Do you know what I failed to take account of, right? I think about all these people, because we've sold 250,000 of these, I think, oh, most people have got them. Well, that's true
There's
in
so
the
many crafters.
papercraft industry. But within sewing, we're just starting to scratch the surface. And there are way more people that sew than who do. The sewing industry is probably twice as big as the papercraft industry is. Now, I know just from, you know, I would say I would go over to Quilt Market, I would demonstrate this. People are blown away by how, you know, a machine, you invest that £179, but then it's a workhorse, it's going to last you forever. So we don't, it's a little bit like your sewing machine. You invest in a decent sewing machine, you'll have it for years and years and years to come. But I mean, my first sewing machine was a hand-me-down from my Auntie Margaret. You know, you literally, and this is going to be exactly the same. Now, what we're doing is, the Gemini is £179 everywhere, right? The price on the machine will have to be going up because you know what it's like, the price of fuel, the price of transport, raw material, because everything's gone through the roof at the moment. So the price on the machine will be going up. However, we've managed to hold the price of the £179 through the birthday event. That gets you the machine, all of the plates, the instructions and a starter kit. But then here, just on, so because it's our birthday, here at the Gemporia Group, we've done a bundle of papercraft products, which we're going to have over on Hobby Maker this afternoon. This is you buying a bundle of sewing products.
And they are prime sewing products as well. You haven't just thrown in a couple of freebies. You've got here the builder block system. This is the Catherine wheel tote bag, wheel quilt, and also wall hanging. You've also got the Hawaiian applique, and you've also got that lovely rack, which you say you fold this 8 times, and then it's one continuous.
Big long continuous.
Love it. Love
brilliant.
it. Split pay available as well. Lots of people are making the most of the split pay. Plus, don't forget, you always throw in goodies with anybody who buys the Gemini at £179.99. So at the top there, you've got some extra papercraft dies. You've also got, of course, all your plates that you're going to need. Have a go at embossing with this machine as well. Oh, fantastic. Don't forget, it's all covered on your one post and packaging, which is last until midnight tonight. So if at 11:30 this evening you think, do you know what, I am going to treat myself to that builder block system, I deserve it, or I am going to buy something else, then you can still add to the order, and it's only 1p&p.
There's one thing I'd say, okay? We only have a birthday event once a year. Once a year. I have come down personally to kick off the event runs a week. I've come down to do the kick-off. I can guarantee you we will not do better deals than what we have on birthday, right? This is the one time of the year when the deals are extraordinary. So if you've been watching a few of our shows for a few months now thinking, one day I'll get that Gemini. I'm going to wait till it's on like the best deal ever. Then I'm going to get that Gemini. This is the day. It's the same with the builder blocks. Once you've got the Gemini, it unlocks this whole new world. Look at that die cut and goodie bag that we had, how you can try a little bit of everything. The bag making, how awesome were some of them bags. You get the bags, you get some of them amazing fabrics that we had on brilliant prices. You can be cutting through multiple layers of cork or faux leather, or maybe you want to try and do through some of that beautiful suede. But the machine is the key to unlocking all of it.
Anything that you make to sell, fill your boots, go for it and make as much money as possible is what you said, Sara.
Absolutely. Do you know what? It will revolutionise. Those of you who do run this as a small business, right? Life is too... If you're running this as a small business, time is money, is the way you have to think about it, okay? You cannot spend half a day cutting out all your pieces for a bag making project or a quilting piece. You haven't got that time to spend because that's all time that you need to be doing the sewing. I can't do the sewing for you. I can do the cutting for you. That's the difference. And even if you are wanting to, like we talked about some of the bags or the little goods, you could make up the little kits and sell the kit for someone else.
Brilliant.
You know, you imagine someone wants to do their first, you know, Rob Peter to Pay Paul quilt.
Yeah.
You could sit for an afternoon, cut all of the pieces that they need, put it in with some instructions into a little kit with your fabric, and you sell the kit ready to go.
Sara said you can do
Great
it.
business
Go
idea.
For it. Go
Great
for it.
business idea.
And you know a thing about
I'm
business
going to be sitting in the
ideas.
den one day and I'm going to have someone
I'm
come and say,
gonna
I've
come
got
into
this
you.
massive
I'm gonna come
business
into you. It's
taken
gonna
off
be me
where
and
I'm
Ben.
doing quilting kits.
Right, well done everybody who secured it today. Huge congratulations. I mean, that is one exciting bit of post that's on its way to you, so absolutely go for it. Let's just also mention the goodie bags.
Oh, so we had two different ones today. We had the one that was all about die cutting for those of you who do have, either you've got a Gemini or you've gone for a Gemini today. Sold out.
Both of them are sold out.
Well, we did manage to get more stock of both of them, though, but quantities, there's what you get in there is varying a little bit. So this is what you're going to get in here, okay? We're going to include some of the felt in here, right?
Yeah.
You've got one of the English paper piecing dies to try. This was that fabulous die that cuts in all of the detail that we looked at.
Yeah.
Now, you've got these two dies here, which is all about being able to do all of your plique. Those two together are worth the value of the whole bundle. But you've got that, you've got the English paper piecing, you've got the half 45-degree diamonds, you've got the felt to try and cut with, we've got the cut in a plate, we've basically a little bit of all of our die cutting stuff.
And it's all under £40 today, which, just so you know, should never be on split pay. It is today. Make the most of the 2 interest-free split payments of £19.99. So that's the die cutting. Now, you didn't leave anybody out today. If you don't have a die cutting machine, don't worry.
That's it. I know there's kind of two camps. There's those of you who've come over to the dark side already, and there's those of you who are still trying to persuade. If you're in this campaign and you don't have a die cutting machine yet, didn't want you to miss out. So this is the one that you pre-launched earlier today.
I did, and I sold out
before I
at 8
even
o'clock.
got to the show. So this one, we're giving you one of our whole fabric strip rolls, and we only do quilting 100% cotton fabric, okay? We're also giving you a ½ metre of our fancy Christmas gingerbread blend fabric, right? Then, oh, I love these. I learned how to do binding with one of these tools, and I remember thinking, how on earth do you do it if you don't have one of the binding tools? It's just, and it's got the little hole, so it's really easy to add on to one of your, your keychains or whatever, where you keep all of your pieces.
Yeah, we just talked about this.
We've got the tri-square multi-ruler is included in this set as a get me started, right? Then we've got your 2-in-1 ruler as well. It's going to cut your Dresdens. I love a Dresden.
A Dresden block, it looks beautiful. We see
You've
it
got
quite
that cut in there. Then also, those of you that want to do orange peel, basically you just pop your rotary trim in here and do all of your different, I know I've done them, right? So you've got all the different sizes built into there. And then, now we won't get this exact one, but you will get a pack of our quilting stencils.
I think you're going to get a flourish one, so lovely floral ones as well.
So you're going to get a set that you can draw them. So it's basically some of our fabrics, some of our tools, some of our rulers, try a little bit of everything in our range.
All for under £40.
Under £40.
£39.99, absolutely. Sara, round 1 done. You're off to Hobby Maker.
Well done. Go wolf down a little bit more lunch and get ready. You've got another hour though.
We've still got loads to do. And what I might do is I might recap some bits just to make sure everyone's clear on everything. If you've got any questions, of course, get them in. But we've also got Liberty Fabrics. Imagine put in your Gemini, Roots Paces with Liberty Fabrics. We've got pre-cut, we've got Tilda, we've got loads still to come. So stay with me for the final hour. It's been so lovely being back with you.
Lovely working with you, dear.
And we'll see you soon.
You will do indeed. I do get down whenever I can. I think the next time I'm going to try and get down is I'm doing a big Christmas tour all over the country.
We're coming to the Symphony Hall.
Are you?
Yeah.
So when I'm at the Symphony Hall one, I think I'm going to stay over and I think I'm going to try and come during the day when I've got the show on the night.
Oh,
so
amazing.
even if I just get to pop in for an hour, I'm going to pop in and see everyone.
Thank you ever so much. It's been amazing. Thanks for all these deals. Right, check out your baskets. Don't go anywhere. Make sure you join Sara later on as well on Hobby Maker at 1 o'clock. And I will see you right after this.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Oh, how exciting. It's just been such a lovely day. Thank you all so much for your input and thank you all so much for your messages. It's just amazing to be able to have Sara here. She's such a tonic, isn't she? And she just is so passionate about all her products. So enjoy all of those amazing deals. I can recap anything that you need me to, so message in. Of course, I'm here till 1 o'clock. And we just thought, you know, if you've got your die cutting machine and you want to put it through its paces with some beautiful fabrics, some of our Tilda fabrics, Liberty fabrics on the website. Now, I'm not going to lie to you. There are so many Liberty fabrics to the side of me here that I just don't know whether we're going to get a chance to go through everything because it's also limited. What I would recommend you do is go to the website now and have a look underneath us, and you'll still find all of those individual Liberties by the half metre. What is available is there. See, there's still lights there that we haven't had a chance to play through yet. There's still some tools that are available. There's bobbin winder, there's scissors, there's the Lisso iron. There is also, look, you've got your, oh my gosh, you've got a clapper there. I haven't seen a clapper for ages. You've also got here, all of your pre-cut Tilda bundles. Oh my gosh, Janet Claire charm pack. $14.99. Do you know, right, we've got in the company 1, 2, 3, 4 charm packs. I think that's everything that we have in the company, every charm pack. They go so quickly, so I'm pleased that we've got that. They're all the Liberties by the half metre as well. Just a beautiful array of luxury, darling. But imagine using your Liberty with your die cutting machine. You know you've got the accuracy, so you know that it's going to work. I think a lot of the people who buy Liberty fabric, they say, oh, I don't use it. I just look at it and I stroke it because I'm scared to cut into it. You won't be scared to cut into it with your die cutting machine, will you? Do you want to know what a clapper is? Because all of the boys in the gallery are going, what? A clapper? Yeah, this is a clapper. It's on the website, and it's a dressmaking tool. It's a certain wood that is going to absorb the heat. So when you press it down onto a flat seam, it literally gets it so crisp. It's brilliant. So yeah, that's a clapper. Paul was interested. Anyway, shall we do some Tilda? Now, I have never even seen this collection. It was launched with producer Ben and Stuart Hillard. When did you launch it? Was it a while ago? No? No, really recently, very recently. I've got 4 different colourways to bring to you. Oh my word! Oh, I love it already. This is literally my first look at this fabric. I adore it. Look at this. I bet Stuart went mad for this, didn't he? I love, love, love Tilda. Tilda, you have the most beautiful quality, obviously. Very, very famous designer, but her designs are just stunning. I mean, look at this. You've got half a metre of the one with the, I was going to say Tilda dolls, but they're not dolls, are they? They're ladies. You also have half a metre of the blue. Oh gosh, this is beautiful as well. And they're all coordinating. Remember, they've thought about the different scales of print, thought about the different colorways for you as well. They all tie in together with the purples and the greens. And those of you that have got any of the other collections from Tilda, what I've found is their color palette is very similar. So you can absolutely mix and match with some of the previous ones as well. So absolutely, look, you've got a tree of life on this one. Or a tree, just a tree, yeah. I'm guessing it's the tree of life. But look at how lovely that is. And even in the background, all of these little spots, it's brilliant. £37.45, and this is for 5 half metres. This one's called Apple Garden. It's an apple tree. They are little apples. Apples and leaves, I love it. Apple tree. The only way of getting these fabrics now, some of these fabrics are in the bundles. Lots of these are sold out individually by the half metre. We're not going to be doing these individually, are we? Only available as bundles. £37.45. And then you also have this one. Look, there's loads of fabric there. Isn't that gorgeous? Your vine leaves. Divine. £37.45. So that's your blue colourway. We have the pink, the red and the green as well. And this is all from the latest collection to Sewing Street. Literally only launched a couple of days, couple of weeks, couple of months. When was it? When was it that you launched it? Now these are plums. Oh no, they're not. They're apples. It was on the 14th. It was on the 14th that it launched. Watch back the show because I bet Stuart gave you some great inspiration of what he'd make. He has got. I know that he works a lot with Tilda actually. So he'll have some great inspiration of things that you'll be able to make. All of these are already pre-cut into 1/2 metre pieces. They're all 112 wide. No, I'm all right, thank you, Becky. She's saying, do you need a chair? Been on your feet and your heels all day? No, I'm fine. I'm full of energy. It's just so exciting, isn't it, doing a Crafter's Companion birthday show? All of these, in fact, what I'll do, because it's exactly the same print, this time just in this beautiful pink and purple colourway. You haven't even eaten your Weetabix yet. You're going to have your Weetabix for your lunch. £37 and 45 pence. Have you not even had your flapjack? You normally always go and get a flapjack at about 11 o'clock, don't you? 5 beautiful Tilda fabrics, all £37.45. It's super, super soft to the touch. Loads of you got this in your baskets. Check out, check out, check out. We've got the reds. It's called Rust. Oh, only one left of these. They've already been selling really well on pre-order. And I think it might be going to a certain lady in Essex. Whoever manages to get this, well done, because that is the last chance. Are any of these available individually, Ben? No, none. The only way of getting this on now is in the bundle. Oh, grab them. These are Ben's bundles. £37.45 for your bundles. Has it sold out? No. What's going on? Right, this is the curse of the one, isn't it? There are so many of you who got this in your basket now. It might not be going to a lady in Essex. It could go to anybody. Whoever manages to get this beautiful red colourway as well, you're getting all of those same prints. So you're getting the one with the ladies on. You're getting this one that's almost like the lovely, almost paisley-esque print. Do you know what I mean? Floral. You've got your vines. You've got your trees. All of these available for £37.45, 2.5 metres. Greens. Please do remember, the only way of getting a lot of these prints now is in the bundles. The greens. Oh, I like these a lot. I wouldn't have necessarily have been drawn to the greens individually, but seeing them now, I think I really like the pink, the flash of pink that's coming through, and the blue as well. That works really well, doesn't it? Really, really well. £37.45. Now you've seen all 4 colourways. Be quick to decide on which ones you're going to go for. Well done everybody who is choosing, what colours they're going for. There is availability, I think, on all 4 bundles at the moment, but some of them are no, Rust is now gone. Have a look on the website. If anything becomes re-available, grab it, grab it, grab it. We also have a couple of Jason Yenter collections. So, shall we do the blue first? This Jason Yenter collection has been so popular. Paisley print in 2 different colourways. This is another Benny Boy bundle. A little Benny bundle. This was like lace, isn't it? This is so beautiful. All $34.99. Imagine doing some of your lovely bags that you've just got your bag dies for. If you've already opened your order, remember, even if you're buying from Crafter's Companion or if you're buying from Sewing Street's collection, it's all today under one post and packaging, £3.95. So get this to go with your die cutting collections maybe. Thank you ever so much, Ben, for putting this bundle together. It's lovely in the blue. And I must say, blue is always, it's like the world's favourite colour, isn't it? It's lovely, really nice. And then it also comes in like a tan and a gold collection as well. No, we don't have to. What's he like? He's teasing me. I love this one. Oh, let me open this out. Now you're getting 4 different colours. This is in the beginning, Jason Yenter. This is jazzy, isn't it? Paisley prints, always really, really popular. Now you're getting 2 paisley prints here, different colourways, 1/2 meters each. If you're thinking of makes for the gents, I do really, really like this fabric. I can imagine you rocking something like this, Ben. Hello, Paul! Thank you! He's loving the set. This is Crafter's Companion birthday, 17th birthday. It looks good, doesn't it? Disco Inferno. I'm just talking to little Paul. Do you want to come and say hello to everyone? Paul hasn't been on Sewing Street for how long? You haven't said hello to us for ages. Oh, look at what he's got, clutching onto his hands. He's got coffee. Is it gravy?
It's not. I'm not going to drink gravy, am I?
Hello, hello, hello.
It's a coffee alternative.
You smell lovely, by the way.
Wow, that's what I do.
You look really nice, Paul.
Still single though.
Oh, still single. There you go. How are you?
Tired, as always.
Yeah.
This is very
That's why
nice,
you've got
isn't
your
it?
coffee. Thank
Well,
you.
coffee
Actually, this is very you. This is Jason Yenter fabric.
Oh, hello.
And you like a paisley print, don't
I do
you?
like the paisley print.
See, this is the great thing about us all being in the same office now. We can just say, oh, come on in and say hello to us. Oh, that's Tilda.
Oh, very nice. Not seen Tilda for a while.
There you go. There you go.
Well, I better go.
We got it all.
Stop bugging you.
Nice to see you anyway.
To see you nice.
See you soon. Right. Oh, little Paul. See, we're all still together. Don't worry. We're all still together. Now, can I do a request, please? Can we please do these 5-inch charm squares? Yep. We have Liberty and we have To the Sea. Let's do the To the Sea one because this is... Oh, maybe these have even out of stock. I don't know. This is the only Janet Claire 5-inch charm pack I think we have in the whole of our stock. Now, Janet Claire, we've had online. Yeah, we've got the 10-inch, we've got the design roll, but if you want 5-inch charm squares, which is $14.99, a lot of the prints you get 2 of, and you get, look, the whole collection. You get that whole collection. This is your chance. This one, by the way, is Morse code. That is actually Morse code. So I've been with Janet, I've seen her sketches, I've seen how it's illustrated straight on here. You've got, look, your rope effect fabric. She chooses all the colours. She plays around with different textures. As I said, that's Morse code. These are her actual drawings, actual artwork. And she is incredible. She is incredible. So you've got it all in her lovely colour palette as well, of the different tones of blue, the sand and the cream. And if you've not seen one of Janet Claire's shows, honestly, it's brilliant. It's a really, really exciting show. It was actually, these are all birds, so these are all drawn. And can you see how they're all different sort of tones? This was all on purpose. Everything that she's done is with this ink, and it's... So she also was showing us that she did like swimmers collection in here. It didn't make the cut. It's quite, you know, it's quite brutal. It is quite brutal when the elimination process, it's like the X Factor, when they're selecting out all the fabrics. Yeah, I know all about that. Yeah, I was on The Voice as well. No, that was on The Voice. We're talking about the X Factor. That was another talent show that I did. I did all of them. I've done all of the talent shows and I'm still trying to get noticed. I've just been on television with Sara Davies for 5 hours. I should have told her that I was a singer, shouldn't I? I should have just sang more at her. £14.99. And you're getting the whole 42-piece charm pack. Trust me, this is the way to do it. Even if you're patching these together, doing half square triangles, patching them together, adding in your solids, whether you take a navy or a cream, this is going to go such a long way. It's one of my favourite charm packs. Beautiful colour palette, very calming. £14.99. Aren't they lovely? So not only do you have the By the Sea range, how many of these have we got? Oh, I'm so pleased that we finally got a good quantity on these because when I launched them with Janet Claire, they completely sold out. We've obviously managed to get some more from her. Oh, see, the last time that these were on air, 50 sold. Just be aware, if the same goes again, then they're gone. Then they are gone. Honestly, they're beautiful, beautiful charm squares. if you've already opened your basket today, it's a really, really good way of getting very affordable fabrics. Very affordable fabrics. £14.99. How good is that? Right. We also have it in a 10-inch charm square. So you've got some of the larger scale prints as well. Can you remember that? Do you know the date that Hannah and I were on? It will say in a moment when you load the graphics to this what date Hannah and I were on with this, because it was the date that Janet Clare, who's this lady here on the front, came on to talk about this collection she bought on a sketchbook, etc. So when you get this fabric home, it's worth having a watch of that show back. We sold out during the launch. Everything completely sold out. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, I think everything sold out from the show, and we just had a chat show. We just had a chat show for the hour. It was brilliant. And here he is, waltzing in, just because it's Crafter's birthday, demanding more fabrics from Janet Clare. These are lovely, aren't they? Really lovely. And once again, you've got the Morse code. I want to know what it says. Dot, 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 dash, dash. You've also got your fish, and it's all of her original artwork printed onto the finest quilting weight fabrics. $47.99, 42-piece charm square pack. These are your 10-inch squares. This is what I mean. Look, I'm not telling you not to buy the 10-inch squares, because Stuart Hillard, he always says that 10-inch squares are some of the most valuable. They are really some of the most useful to have in your craft room. But if you just want to dip your toe in and have a go, pardon the pun, by the sea, dip the toe in, that's £15. So it's up to you. It's up to you. Now, you've got no Liberty charm packs on your schedule. Talk about yourselves, because this might be the only 5-inch charm square pack that we have, full stop. Oh, they are fat quarter packs, you're right, they're not 5-inch squares. What an idiot. Ben, you can calm down. You can calm down in there, shouting at me. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. You're right. They were in the pile all together, so I just presumed. Look, you can see my mistake. But you're right, they are fat quarter packs. That is the only 5-inch charm square pack of the hour, £15. Let's do the design roll by the sea. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Here we go. Right, 2.5-inch strips are lovely. So do you know what you can do with these, Ben? I taught you yesterday. Was it yesterday? You can do a jelly roll race with these. You can do around the world quilt, bargellos. You could use borders. You could subcut these into squares. You could do your new EPP projects with them. If you got your EPP die cuts, maybe. It's a beautiful collection, $47.99. And I think, do you know what? It's everybody's colour palette, isn't it? Who could not love a nice, calming sea blue collection? Stunning. All your little shells, look. Gorgeous. Right, as we've mentioned, the Liberty fat quarter packs, it's only fair that I do them. I know that I said I'm not going to be doing too much Liberty this hour, and it's simply because we don't have enough time to get through all of those half-metre cuts. Have a look back through the website and see what is available on the website, as there's loads of half-metres. All artist home. Well, there's a few different ranges, isn't there? Okay, so is the one that you want to start with? Yeah, it is indeed. So these are like your lovely blue fat quarters. I'm not sure whether I'm allowed to open it. Do you know what? I am going to. I'm not going to take the ribbon off, but Becky's looked straight at me. She says, just take it off. Take it all off. We've got here 5, and look, you get your Liberty ribbon and everything. I love it. In here, you've got 5 quilting weight Liberty fat quarters. They are beautiful. Imagine putting these through your die cutting machine, making yourself some lovely Really, really lovely bag making projects or quilting projects, home interior projects. There's a lot you can do with a fat quarter. And if you are getting the die cutting machine, I always find fat quarters are great cuts to work from because they're more manageable, aren't they? You're not having to subcut down to put through your die cutting machine. You can literally fold them up, put your templates, put your die on top of it and feed it through your machine. Don't worry, for anybody who has missed today's show, it will be repeated on our website all day long. You can watch it back on YouTube. It will be live on Facebook. Well, we are live on Facebook now. As soon as we finish the show at 1 o'clock, it will be underneath us on our Facebook page, so you can see all the deals on our website as well. Now, that's the Blue Liberty. It's stunning. Quilting weight cotton, just so you're aware. It's not the Tana Lawn ones, it's the quilting weight cottons. We also have this one, because we've got the pinks as well, but this one's got the blues, Ben. I don't have a coat. Yeah, I do. Yeah. This one's lovely. What collection is this from? I think these are all different. Are they from the Artist's Home? Collector's Home. Oh, yes. This is $18.99. It amazes me, you know, the prices of Liberty fat quarters. Beautiful quality. And have you ever been to the Liberty store in London? It's fabulous, isn't it? You've never been? Oh, you've got to go. You'll love it. When was the last time you were in London? Isn't it gorgeous? See, that's the best time to go as well at Christmas, when they've got all the decorations up. When they've got all the decorations up in Liberty, oh, it's gorgeous. £18.99 for your 5 bright fat quarters from Collector's Home. Where did you go? Now we also have the pinks. So with the pinks, we went to the National History Museum, saw a massive dinosaur. Well, he says it was quite normal size for a dinosaur, actually. It wasn't massive, it was normal. Hang on, this is $16.99, what are you doing? Right, he's taking his eye off the ball here. $16.99? I think Ben is now getting delirious from all the deals. The deal fairy needs, are you here all week? I'm a bit concerned about, you know, all these deals you're going to do in all week. It's just, oh my word, I'm exhausted already. I don't know who's in tomorrow, Wednesday. Is it John? John's here. John and Hannah, they've got the energy. They've got the energy. We need to sleep now for the rest of the week. $16.99, all 5 of your sunset shade fat quarters, wrapped up in your Liberty bow. It's all wrapped so beautifully, so because there's only a few of these, I don't know if I'm allowed to open it. Go on, I'm doing it. I want everybody to see the fat quarters. Becky's looking at me again. Ah! So exciting. Right, so this one, you're getting the beautiful reds and pinks. Ooh, oh, it was worth opening it just to see this one. Look at that. What's the colour? Fuchsia? That's it. Fuchsia pink. This one's lovely. Ben's got a shirt like that. No, you're not. £16.99. He said it's the one that he wore on air, actually, on telly on his manager's special show. £16.99 for all 5 fat quarters. Remember, this is half of a half metre from Artist Home. Just $16.99. They are beautiful, aren't they? Remember, if you do love Liberty, have a look on the website. There are some of our favourites, some of these as well, actually. Some of these from the Artist Home collection, some from the Collector's collection as well. They're all available underneath us on the website. Lots by the half metre are there. Should we do some of Benny Boy's little bundles? Little Benny Boy's bundles. He's done us some Tula. That's it. No, he's done quite a few. Come on then. If we're going to do Benny Boy's bundles, what is it again? Benny Boy's Little Benny's bundles. Little Benny, massive deals. There you go. So, he has teamed the gorgeous flamingo fabric along with the blue. Oh, I see what you've done here. You got the blue from the feathers. The grey, this would make a lovely lining towards it, wouldn't it? This would be really nice. If you're doing a bag, you could do an accent pocket and a strap. £13.99. This is the benefit, you know, of having Ben, who works, you know, really closely with the warehouse team. He can literally pull down each of the bolts and pick out the correct blue, the right coordinating blue. Instead of, you know, sometimes when you're looking on the website, you just see little thumbnails and you think, oh, that's going to work, and you get them home and you think, oh, it doesn't work as well as I thought it would. At least when you're buying bundles from us, you know it's definitely going to work. £13.99, and you're getting a Tula Pink Dreamcatcher range, Daydreamer range, sorry. It's absolutely gorgeous. Look, this is the one with the flamingos and the shrimp. Because did you know the reason why flamingos are pink is because they eat shrimp? No, it's true. What do you mean you've heard it's not true? And look, you've got a secondary motif of hearts and a heart again with the flamingos here. You've got the beautiful, look, there's the shrimp. It's so cool, isn't it? And the rainbow feathers. This was actually Tula Pink's lockdown collection. It's the lockdown collection where she said, right, if I could just imagine a world where I want to be right now, when she was stuck in her flat. She'd just come off a cruise. Well, she was mid-cruising teaching on a retreat when lockdown happened. I had to go home, obviously, and then was stuck. As we all were. So then she just decided, right, I'm going to close my eyes and decide like where I want to be. And she saw rainbow feathers, flamingos and shrimp and flowers and hearts and panthers and jaguars, aren't they? Not panthers. In fact, let's do Mick Jaguar. This fabric, Paul, is actually called Mick Jaguar. How cool is it? And from a distance, you wouldn't say, oh, that's a Jaguar fabric. It is. So cool. And with this, Ben's put some Christmas fabrics as well. I'm only joking. It's got paprika, hot tomato, sorry, and emerald green. Hot tomato, hot, hot, hot. Pardon, sorry. We then also have, oh, this one's nice, your butterfly bundle. You've got your yellow and your blue to coordinate with those gorgeous butterflies. And look, some of them have got stars in the wings, some of them got eyes, some of them got hearts. They're all different. Love it. And it also comes in a green colourway. Sorry to rush you. We just got loads that we want to squeeze in before. Oh my gosh, how is it already past? This one's fab, Ben. I like this. Purple and black. Really makes that bright green pop. And the lovely butterflies, which you could absolutely fussy cut and applique onto projects, couldn't you? So much scope with the Tula Pink Daydreamer range. There's loads that you could do. Is that the last one? Oh, is it the one with the Call You Later? And have you put it with the pink and the gold? Yes. This is like fruit pastel colours, isn't it? Not fruit pastels, what are they called? Refresher Chews. No, you know these colours. Oh, they're lovely. Fruit salad. That's it, fruit salad. Flumps. Oh, I don't like a flump. I'm not a, I do like it, but I think it just gets a bit like in your mouth, like when you put loads of cotton wool in your mouth. Not that that's something you do, but just me. It's when you go to, when you go to like the cinema and you get a really expensive pick and mix and you fill it with like, what are those other ones that are rubbish called, that are filled with sherbet? Flying saucers. Flying saucers. Why do you waste your time and put in flumps and flying saucers? I know they're lightweight, so they don't cost as much when you're weighing your pick and mix. But yeah, they're just like air, aren't they, those flying saucers? No, I like a fruit salad. I like a fruit salad. Go on. Yeah, you choose. If you want no frumps, that's fine. I don't judge. It's not the judge. It's not the the opinion of Sewing Street. Just my opinion. Okay. Cave. Shall we do the Cave 10-inch charm squares? We've got two different colourways. So we've got like the brights and we've got the more sort of muted. I say muted, it's still Cave. Don't get me wrong. They're still bright. Do you want to go for the midnight colours or what are they called actually? Is it Neptune and Ocean? Emperor and Ocean. Should we do Emperor? Now Emperor, can you see what I mean? Look. So these are more like your deep purples, deep colours. They are absolutely striking still, but if you love working with a deeper background maybe, this is the one to go for. Let's see whether, I know that we had these open, I think it's this one. Ocean, Emperor we're doing. It's this one. So you have got 42 10-inch charm squares, 2 of each design, all of these beautiful prints, some of the favourites from Cave. Look at that. And even though, look, you're looking at large scale prints in the 10.5-inch square, you're not losing too much of those large scale prints, are you? You're still getting it. So if you're not getting the full collection half meters or the fat quarter packs, this is a really good step to go to. $47.99. Absolute huge array of colour, one of our favourite designers, and as we've opened our order already today, it's one of those that if you've bought maybe the Gemini machine, if you're buying some of those bag dyes from earlier that were really, really popular, this would be ideal to go with. Look at the fans. They've always got such great texture, haven't they? I was actually looking because I've got a day pass. If anybody wants to get one, I think they're free still on the website, the National Trust website. You can go and have a day out for free in October. Have you got one? So I was looking to see where around me, what's going on, which one to go to around me. I was looking on the website last night and there is a colour day with Cave locally to me. Should we go to it? Let's go. Let's go. It's like Textile Artist Cave Festival. I was like, yes, I know Cave. I'd love to go. Because I've never actually met him at Festival of Quilts. I wonder if he's there or if it's just celebrating Cave. £47.99. It's gorgeous for the Emperor range. And then we've also got Ocean colourway. Now, Ocean colourway, sorry, I will just grab it for you. It's here. Again, you have 42, 2 of each colour. You've got purples and blues, but you've also got slightly brighter. Oh, look, the feather one. That is a Philip Jacobs range. This is from the Cave Collective. You've got beautiful fabrics. They're so arty, aren't they? Even if you're just stitching them together or doing massive half square triangles, there is so much that you can do with Cave. And when you think of putting all these colours together, you think it's going to be quite clashy or really a bit too over the top bold. It's not. It works. That's the benefit of working with Cave, is that you know he's a true colour artist, knows what colours are going to work, what shades are going to work tonally, so that not one colour sort of overshines another. They blend beautifully. They really do. One of our favourite collections, this is the Ocean colourway. Some of the most iconic Cave prints, some that is repeated through different collections for £47.99. But remember, that is a 47-piece charm square pack, so there's loads of fabric there. Oodles and oodles of fabric. Amazing. Right, that's the only Cave I believe that we have. Is that right? Of the show. Have you got some of the design rolls? Parakeet? Fabulous. Hiding at the front here. We've got the parakeet. So this is the same prints again, different colourway. So the classic collections, really lovely in those pinks. We do have one of these open. Fabulous. Here it is. Look at that. So it's once again these lovely prints that we all know and love. Cave spots, Cave floral prints. More in those sunshine, bright limes, lovely lemons. Look at that. Awesome, isn't it? Look at that lovely coral. Very striking. Delphine is a huge fan of Cave. And those of you that have got any of Delphine's applique patterns, these are perfect for it. Absolutely perfect, because you've got so many really striking fabrics to choose from. It's going to go a long, long way. Just picking out one of those for a pocket on a bag. It's going to look so beautiful, isn't it? It's going to look really, really striking. Right, sorry I keep disappearing off the set. Right, where are you going next? Ocean design roll, parakeet design roll, and emperor. Right, equator. I'm holding equator, I believe. These are already selling on pre-order, £47.99 for a 40-piece, 2.5-inch design roll. Look at how satisfying this is. It's lovely. Well, do you know what you do when you get this home? Lots of people get their little hand vacuum cleaners and just get all that lint off. Oh, it's lovely to just look at it like this, isn't it? Yeah, you could, I suppose. You could use your little lint remover. Yeah, hadn't thought of that. And look at all of these different colours. You've got like your burgundies and purples. You've got your bright reds and pinks. They are beautiful. £47.99 for your 40-piece design roll. Just £47.99. Now we also have Ocean, which are these lovely, lovely blues as well. You're getting all these same prints, and you're getting a completely different look when you start to look at smaller cuts. You see different things. So in the larger scale prints, obviously, you can see floral prints in some of the big squares, but these are lovely, aren't they? 2.5-inch cuts, and then we also have the parakeet colourway, which we saw in the 10-inch squares. This time now in your 2.5-inch cuts. So those line colours, the really lovely pastel pinks, bright zesty lemons, oranges, pinks. They are beautiful. £47.99. It comes beautifully presented, so if you are gifting this to somebody, but trust me, this goes such a long way. I'll always remember the first time that we had a design roll that Wendy Orlando worked with, and it was like a Mary Poppins bag. She literally pulled out cushions, table runners, so many projects, just using one. £47.99. Hey, Victoria. Benny says hi. Okay. Can I quickly just remind you, Emperor, of some of the deals as well that you must not miss out on from Crafter's Companion. So all of these Cave design rolls are £47.99. The 4 different colourways we've seen open in the Charm Square pack, so you can see all of the prints that you're getting. This is now just in your 2.5-inch strip design rolls. 40 pieces, £47.99. They're your 4 different colourways. I just, whilst it's sat to the side of me, wanted to mention, as there are over 30 of you who have got the Gemini machine in your basket, if you have got any questions, if there is a reason why you're on the fence, if you're umming and ahhing about owning the Gemini today, then please, please, please ask. You have got 20 minutes to message into the studio or message me on Facebook, and I will answer any of your questions regarding this machine, which may be why you're hesitating. If you check out on this before midnight this evening, you'll be entered into a free prize draw to win over £500 worth of Crafter's Companion goodies, but it is the best die cutting machine from our experience out there in the market because of the motor and how powerful that is. The fact that it cuts through leather, felt, cork, PU, vinyls, wood. It cuts through aluminium cans. You could go 8 layers of quilting weight fabric through this, and it will cut accurately, precisely, perfectly with the dies that you're using. So we launched builder block systems, we launched bag making dies, we launched EPP dies today. We had bundles of goodie bags galore. But today, if you are just buying the Gemini machine on its own, it is still going to cost you the same amount that it always has been at $179.99. But today, we're going to give freebies away with it too. We never normally see a bundle quite like this. Don't get me wrong, whenever you buy the Gemini machine, there are always freebies, which come with this as well, but today is added extras. So I don't know whether I've got them here to the side of me still. We have the Rick Rack die. We have the refresh my mind. We also have the, why has my mind gone completely blank? I've been talking about this all day long today. So you've got the Rick Rack die, Ben. What else have we got? We've also got, oh yeah, the Catherine Wheel quilt, which Sara demonstrated. And we've also got, thank you, Becky, we've also got the Hawaiian applique, which are all prime products, and they're all completely free today. So you've got your 8-piece starter kit, and all of these amazing builder block system, your Hawaiian applique, which we demonstrated on air, and this one looks lovely. So these, it doesn't just do this length. It doesn't have an end to it. So if you fold your fabrics over 8 times, it will be the full length of your fabric, the full width of your fabric in one big long Rick Rack ribbon design, which will look lovely as a trim or a border. Plus your applique, Hawaiian applique, which looks amazing. Fold it into quarters, place this part of the die into the corner. That hasn't got a lip on it, so that's not going to cut. There's instructions on the back, and there are full video tutorials with all of these, and these are designed for your fabrics. You'll be able to tell the difference from your paper craft dies and your multimedia dies, as they're sort of thicker, heavier weight. They're rose gold in colour, so you can see physically which ones are which. But you still can use all of your paper die. Remember, all your die cutting, you can use these still with paper. But $179.99, $59.99 on split pay. There you can also see the extra goodies that you get as standard on the top left. You get all of your plates as well. You get your instruction manual. You have full step-by-step guide, but there are so many YouTube video tutorials. Just type in Gemini on YouTube, and you will be able to find endless videos. As Sara was saying, did she say 250,000 people bought the Gemini machine? It is one of the most popular die cutting machines, if not the most popular die cutting machine on the market, and hence why Sara Davies, who is a very, very busy lady, as we all know, comes here to our studio to show it and demonstrate it with us. It's always an exciting time when Sara is here, but when we start looking at Gemini deals for their birthday, oh, sorry, I'm just trying to move all this out the way, then it's always a very, very, very exciting day. Right, so on the website, you have got all of these fabrics individually, all by the half metre. If there is one that catches your eye, grab it on the website. We've got literally 9 minutes. So I don't have enough time, even if I spent 30 seconds on each of these, to give them the airtime. So have a look on the website. Ben is running them through now. They will all be there. There's loads that have already sold on pre-order. They have been so popular. The collector's home, it could be the final chance to get some of these, you know, because we're not going to be able to stock up on these. When we normally do this, there is a whole hour that's dedicated to it. So today, just to let you know, if you've got your baskets open anyway, why not get yourself some Liberty fabric to practice, sorry Becky, to practice your die cutting as well with, to practice your bag making with. And to say that with Liberty, I mean, that's exciting. There's so many people that might buy collections of Liberty and be too scared to cut into it in case they go wrong. With a die cutting machine, it's always accurate. You know, you don't have to worry. But they are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? All of these are available individually. We used to have bundles, didn't we? Bundles are gone. Like, everything that you see is on your screen. Oh yeah, the bundles are long gone. That's everything that we have available, the whole collection, by the half metre. Just to remind you of how you can get onto the website, would you mind showing where you go on pre-order to find all these, please, Ben? Just to give you another 1,000,001 things to do. So on the website, if you shop on anything on any of those categories, by the way, it's all covered in the 1P&P today. It's been so busy. Oh look, a goodie bag sold out. There's another goodie bag that's still available there. Oh, that was the what's it called? The Gemini machine. If you scroll down, here are all the bundles. They'll start to disappear onto the other side of there's pre-order, and there's also the Today's Show deals. They'll all be loaded onto Today's Show deals. Everything will be there. All the products individually from Crafter's Companion as well that we didn't get a chance to do, they will all also be there. Are there any in particular that are going well that you want me to show, or are you just going to leave it to everybody on the web? They're all really popular. We're just loading the graphics, so they're all underneath us on the website for you. Apologies today, it's just been one of those days. Oh, we've had so much to talk about, haven't we? It's been amazing. Right, we've got Saturday in Paris. Is it a charm square pack? Fat quarters? Go on. Moda Rainbow Garden 10-inch charm pack. I don't know where that's gone either. Charm pack, I've got, yeah, Moda charm pack, the no, this one is, what's it called? Yeah, Make Time. Make Time, fat quarter pack. And what I love about this is that it's actually for sewers. So you've got cross-stitch elements on here. You've got still your neutral fabrics as well. Not really blenders, they're beautiful. And the colour palette is stunning. You've got your little pair of snips there as well, look. You've got the pins, you've got your stripes. You got your squares, candy cane stripes again. Look at all of this colour palette. It's so pretty, and it is all about making time. We were talking to Sara about how it is a really lovely pastime being, you know, getting into sewing and crafting. So if you have got any of the die cutting, bag making bundles maybe, these are really great size fabrics to work with when you're working with your die cutting machine. Obviously you can subcut from 1/2 metre pieces, but just having something a bit more manageable and knowing that a collection is going to work when you're putting together a plico piece or you're putting together bags, you've got plenty there to be able to construct a few bags. £37.45 for a whole Moda collection, 10-piece charm pack. I think that these have been cut in-house, you know. I don't think this is something that we've ordered in. I think that these have been cut in-house for a certain design, a certain project, and you've got a second chance at it, because we don't really get Moda fat quarter packs 10 like this. It's normally either a big, really big, very expensive, over £100 fat quarter pack, or maybe a mini one with 4 fat quarters. So to be able to see all of these, I do presume that these have been cut in-house. They are lovely. Charm packs or fat quarter packs? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I have indeed. The Rainbow Garden one is one of Scott, who is our MD, one of his favourite ones. He actually came on whilst I was on air during this charm square pack and loved it. It's one of Hannah's favourites as well, because look, I'll show you her favourite print. It's the one with the world. Where's the one with the little? Look, it's so cute. The little faces. Look. So cute. It's so cute. And you've got some nice little fun guys there. Strawberries. I know no one laughed at my joke. The apple ones as well. The sun shines, that's our Ben. You've got rainbows. All gorgeous colourways. You've got stars, rainbow strawberries. I think this would be a really lovely educational quilt as well. You could do lots of learning, couldn't you, with this? Not you, Ben, but yeah, we could learn all about the different vegetables. It's a radish. Is that a beetroot? Oh, that's a beetroot. So I've got beetroot that's just been grown. My next door neighbour brought it round. I don't know what to do with it. I've only ever had beetroot out of jar. But what do I do? Boil it. Okay, boil it in vinegar. Just plonk it in, just put it in vinegar. Okay. Fantastic. Thank you for all your cooking tips, Paul. $47.99, and that is 42. He just told me to boil it in loads of vinegar and then eat it straight out the pan. $47.99. It was about a week ago. Have I missed the boat now? It's in the fridge and I'm thinking, I don't know what to do with it, but I want to do something with it because it's out my neighbour's garden. I'll Google it when I get home. I'm not going to trust you. Right, we also have the One Fine Day range. Sorry, I keep wandering off. The 1 5 day range. We've got so much on these desks today. Over the next few, well, you've got an hour until Sara's on no, you haven't. You've got 5 minutes until Sara's on Hobby Maker. Have a look on our website though, because we had designated, you know, sewing deals for you. She'll bring some great deals on Hobby Maker as well, I'm sure. But we kicked off the Crafters Companion birthday event here, and my gosh, we had some amazing deals, didn't we? Half price deals, better than half price deals, freebie giveaway. There's been loads. So this is One Fine Day. It's another Moda 10-inch charm square. We just thought we'd give you some inspiration for anybody who wants to now stock up their stash on fabrics. If you've got any of your die cutting machines or fabrics, please, please, please go through the website. Check out on the Gemini deal. Check out on any of the goodie bags. They are ones that are, I mean, that's better than half price, over £100 worth of products for $39.99. For 2 10-inch charm pack. But for me, I must say today, it's been all about those Crafters Companion deals. There's been loads. So have a look through your website, have a look through Sewing Street's website and see what you can find. It's only one P&P all day long. It's $179.99, yes, but today you are getting freebies galore. You're getting dies. So you've got 2 different dies, actually 3 different dies, because you've got the Rick Rack one, you've got the Hawaiian applique, and you're also getting a whole quilt kit, tote bag option, and wall hanging in the Catherine Wheel Builder block. So there's so much for free today. There are loads of you who have made the most of the Gemini machine, and we're going to see it in action tomorrow with Becky, and we're going to see it, of course, in future demonstrations as well. So if you have been umming and ahhing about it, today is definitely the day with all those goodies. You get all of your standard plates. Well, you get those as standard anyway, plus you also get some multimedia dies and some paper crafting dies to play with in there. But today it's all about those extra sewing multimedia die freebies, which would normally take you way over £200, and we're still sticking at that brilliant price of $179.99, which Sara did say is going to go up after the birthday. Everything's going up, everything in the world. So this, yeah, is going to be going up further than $179. Just be aware of that if you're umming and ahhing about it. Over 20 of you now got it in your basket. Check out as soon as you can. Oh, check out as soon as you can. Tomorrow, we're going to continue with Crafters Companion's birthday event. Becky is going to be here with John Scott, and she's going to be doing, of course, another daily deal. I think join John at 8 a.m. for Crafters Companion daily deals instead of the early bird at 8. Fabulous fabrics, and Victoria Carrington's cushions with Debbie Harris is on as well. So not only have you got Crafters Companion takeover at 10 o'clock, you've also got lovely Debbie Harris here as well. Exclusive fabric panels coming up at midday. It's going to be another brilliant show. But if you do want all of those deals, lots of bundles, check out the website and have a look. You have got until midnight tonight to make sure it's all covered in that one postage and packaging of just £3.95. I'm back with you on Sunday with lovely Kerry from Living in Loveliness. And Ben. Ben will be here too. Ben, when are you back? You got tomorrow off and then you're back on Wednesday or Thursday? Back on Wednesday or Thursday. He'll see you then. Thank you ever so much for your company. Don't forget, if you do want more crafting, stay exactly where you are, and Sara Davies is going to be joining you with Hobby Maker for more birthday deals. But we will see you bright and early on Sewing Street at 8 o'clock. Bye.